makeup bag. So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, I just realised my hair is pretty wild. You know when you suddenly look at this, like a little spike here, a little bit up there. There we are. That is Monday. I mean, if you did watch the show last night, I thought yesterday was Monday, but it's not, it is today. So, at least my hair is somewhat done. Anyway, welcome to HobbyMaker. We have got an absolutely wonderful lineup for you today. We are kicking off with Willow Wolfe. We've got this today at 1 o'clock, at 3 o'clock, and also at 5 o'clock. And interestingly, as you can see, it's with Rosie. Now, Rosie came into the building and Chloe and other people were like, hello, why are you two both here? Like, is this wrong? And it was as though I was like, Andy's going to get in trouble. Like, they think the scheduling's wrong, but actually it's completely right.
Planned. It's okay.
Yes, so Rosie is going to be showing us through this amazing new collection. It's the first collaboration we've had with Willow Wolfe, and we will be talking to Willow as well. 2 o'clock, we've got a spectacular show from Emlems. Just spoke to Emma a moment ago. So loads of brand new stuff in that show as well. You know how quickly it tends to sell out, so I would be very, very quick when that goes onto pre-orders. Glitzcraft as well. I've not seen Leona in ages, so I'm really looking forward to that. Brand new, again, in terms of the full show that we're seeing at 4 o'clock. 6 o'clock, coming across the Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts as well, so another lovely show there. Then back to Emlems at 7 and back to Glitzcraft at 8 o'clock. But I have to say, this is one of those shows to kick off the day that is spectacular. I'm sure that you've seen a lot of Rosie's posts, of course, on social media as well. And if, just before I come across to Willow, let's just have a quick look at what you are about to get, because I do want to get the graphics in live for you for everything if you want the full collection. A lot of people have already pre-ordered and already took advantage on the web, so I know that I think between 10 and 15% has gone before we even got to the show, so well done to all of you for getting involved so quickly. But you have literally got the most incredible stamp sets. Don't you agree, Rosie?
They're so gorgeous. And you know, it's such a perfect time of year as well, because I don't know about you, but the rain from January, February, we all need that hopefulness and the brightness and flowers. And it really, with this collection, feels like spring has most definitely sprung. It's really gorgeous.
And there are eight different stamp sets that you are going to get within this collection that you can see. You get, well, your stamp sets, all your layered stencils that are coming with this. So it just all works where you can cross it over so well, of course. But on top of that, you are getting your starter kit as well. So with this, you are getting your registration press, but it does come with additional stencils. So 3 incredibly sized stencils. You're getting a stamp with this as well. You're also getting cardstock coming with it. And then you are getting your media mat, your palette and brush holder that comes with this as well. So all of that is included in this I Want It All bundle. Let's get the price down, because £257.90 is the price we should be at, but we are going to give you a launch price, £193.99, on a 4-way split pay as well, so that you can make it as accessible as possible. And of course, excitingly, this is the first time we've had this collaboration, of course, with Sizzix, with Willow Wolfe as well, and to be able to bring it to you. Now, already, lots of you jumping onto the phone lines, onto the web. We'll obviously be looking through all of this with Rosie, doing demonstrations, but just before that, we are going to welcome Willow to the show. So hello, lovely to have you here joining us, of course, on HobbyMaker today.
Hi, so lovely to be here. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's fabulous. Can you speak through this this new collection, of course, that we're launching, and where you got your inspiration from?
Absolutely. We are, first of all, so excited to be working with Sizzix. They just make absolutely beautiful tools and stamps and stencils. So this was just an honor and a privilege for us to be able to work with them. Second of all, we've been in the business 30 years now. We started right back 30 years ago as a little store in the middle of nowhere. And what we love to do is go outside and kind of experience nature as we did crafts and arts and things like that. So for us, this collection is all about the relationship between the critters outside and beautiful blooms, and then us as creators kind of experiencing and walking through those relationships throughout each part of the collection.
Amazing. I absolutely love that. And I know a lot of people obviously know of yourself, but for anybody who maybe hasn't come across you before, do you want to just talk a bit about you, your background as well, and, you know, how long you've been doing this kind of thing?
Sure, absolutely. So we have been basically teaching since 1995. So I spend probably every second weekend teaching classes, both online and in person. So we travel quite a bit. We love to do everything from paper arts to watercolor to oil painting. So essentially an educational platform online in addition to in-person classes. So we do that. We design artist brushes. We have 9 brush lines with global distribution. And then we also design other sort of artistic tools working with different people.
Oh, that's incredible. And in terms of this collection as well, obviously we have it with this big saving, of course, if everybody wants to go for everything. There are other ways to get it as well. But do you just think it all just works so well cohesively together?
Well, yeah, and the collection was actually built so that the different elements could be combined together. So you'll see, you know, the relationship between a hummingbird and a peony. Then you have little mini elements that can create beautiful pages, journals, and home decor, basically anything. Your media mat is perfect for all media. So it truly is a media mat that holds your brushes, has paint wells, and works with any kind of medium you could be working with, ink, watercolor, and oil. And the starter kit is the home run. So inside that kit, what I really, really love that we've done is those stencils are full size. So they're a full sheet size of, I think, 8 by 10. So they fill the page, and then you can pick different components of the collection. I'm just gonna pop one up to kind of combine pieces. I don't know if you can see that. But essentially combining stencils with stamps to make entire compositions. So it just makes creating so easy and so simple. And then the mix and match component of it is, you know, it's just such a great collage tool.
Yeah, definitely, I agree. And are people okay to make and sell with this collection?
100%. So the goal, and what's great about the starter kit, a lot of people are intimidated to draw. So they were designed so that it's really easy to kind of color within the lines and outside them if you want. So we are 100% okay for people to make and sell and create beautiful gifts, generate revenue from it. That would be wonderful.
Honestly, thank you so, so much for joining us. And I know that you are going to be joining us in an hour, well, about 2 hours, isn't it? A bit later in the show as well. So we'll be able to hear from you, I think, later in the day. But honestly, thank you so much for the collaboration, for letting us have it, of course, here on HobbyMaker. And I'm so excited for people to get to work with it.
I just want to say thank you for bringing it to everyone. And Rosie, I don't know if you can hear me, but wow, your stuff looks amazing. So thank you so much for all your work on it. And I'm so excited to see what you do today. And it looks beautiful. So thank you.
Fantastic.
Thanks so much.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
So yeah, I mean, just there you can just hear Willow obviously saying about a lot of the things that we've seen of the way you've been working with this as well, which is really exciting.
It's just such a beautiful collection to work with. And I think what's really exciting for everybody, I mean, you said upstairs, I can't do it, You can, and Willow's whole philosophy, and her daughter and her husband who also work alongside her as well, everyone's an artist, everyone can create, and I think this collection particularly just really allows you to unleash that creativity. And
fabulous.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Should we have a look through exactly what we're actually getting in this? Because Rosie has stamped out the images, you've got some boards and things like that as well. Because as we look, obviously, through this, you are getting so many stamps. Obviously, you're getting that layering stencil as well. You've got that starter kit, as Willow was mentioning as well, which is absolutely superb. So there is so much, of course, that you are going to get within this. And I think it's just being able to see it actually in depth in terms of how much you're actually getting.
Because it is massive.
Yeah,
it's huge. So it's really, really exciting. In that starter kit, you're obviously going to get your stamping press, your registration press, which is brilliant.
We know how great that is.
Mine is very mucky, I'm afraid. But
You'll
yours
get a
will be
brand
brand
new.
new.
Yes.
And you get the sticky grid in there as well, of course.
Yeah.
Now, that is something that Sizzix has done for a long time, and it's wonderful. It's, you know, world-renowned.
Yeah,
it's
of course.
award-winning for very good reason. But what Willow's done is she's given you this incredible set of stamps and stencils as well. And she was mentioning there in the video, you know, they're huge. These are huge. Just for sort of reference, I mean, this is an A4 sheet, and you can see that that will pretty much cover it. And you don't have to use every single bit of it, but it's brilliant to have that size, because if you are someone who works in home decor, if you want to use it decorating, then it's fantastic. So you've got this one with the beautiful flowers. I should have brought a black sheet, shouldn't I? Sorry, should have thought of that. Oh, do you know what? I've got. I
was looking
do have
to
a
see if
sheet
there was any
I can
card.
use. Here we go. I can use my
lovely,
sheet.
perfect.
You've also got this, which I love, because it's kind of like little rainbows, or it could be the centre of flowers. Again, there's just so much in that. I don't know if you can see that on screen, but it's another beautiful one.
Stunning.
And then you've also got this kind of almost like a Dixie print, which is really pretty. So again, you can imagine how that will work.
That's beautiful.
With backgrounds
and it's
and
lovely
things.
that you've got them big areas, or you can just kind of go into smaller areas if you want to, depending on your project.
Exactly. And now what you've also got in there, and it all comes with the storage, so you've got this fantastic envelope as well, which is brilliant. You also get this beautiful stamp set. Again, mine is very well loved already. But these are the stamps as you will get them. So that's just stamping them out on a plain white sheet.
Aren't they? The detail on them.
Yeah, and do you know what? I'm not a stamper, Shez. Like I haven't had years of experience. So many of you at home have been stamping for years. You're wonderful at it. I'm still quite new to it, really.
Well, it looks like you're very experienced
but
at
they just are really pristine.
It's the quality of the stamp, isn't it, really?
Exactly that. Now this isn't kind of. It's just to show the stencils again. And again, you're using little bits of them, how you can stamp over the top of them as well. And it's just. Honestly, using different colours. I want everyone to be really clear at home as well. You do not need to go out and buy loads of different mediums. No. The beautiful thing about this collection, and through the day, I'll show you how to use, your inks, if you've got inks at home,
of course,
watercolours, acrylics, your pencil crayons. You know, you can use whatever you have at home, so you're not.
So you
having
get
to
these,
go,
and then you can actually work with it straight away as well.
Exactly that. So that's what you get in the starter kit.
So also, the first part of the collection, which is amazing.
Exactly, and the cardstock, super smooth. It's absolutely perfect for stamping.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, so you'll get 10 sheets of that, and that's all in that lovely wallet as well. So
we are looking at 30% of this bundle having already been allocated. So they have already got that. Your mic is just catching a tiny little bit. It might just be a bit high on your.
My necklace is on
there we go. We'll try it. We'll move it if we need to. She's not on talkback today, so she can't hear. So I'm having to pass
naked. I'm like,
I'm the only one with it in my ear. So Adam's just talking away to him like, she can't hear you, Adam. But you know, it's
sorry,
nice
darling.
You know, you could be saying anything.
Yeah, good. Behave though. Behave.
The other thing just to mention, so that's the first part, but this is also the only place that you can get this bundle. So there isn't anywhere else. It's completely exclusive to us at the moment, and that's why we can give you that really big saving as well. So there's the starter kit.
Oh, do you know what you also get within it is the mixed media mat. Do you know, it's such a massive starter kit. Honestly, I keep on
isn't it?
And it is really good because
And
you've
obviously
got
Willow
space for everything.
mentioned this because it is such a good sort of little starter, little mat there that we've got with the brush holders I love as well.
That's it. The brushes are mine, big mixture of different brands and stuff as well. But yeah, you've got space for your brushes, space for your paints. Really good for rolling everything. It's really good.
So that's coming to you. And then let's talk about what we're actually seeing in the stamp sets, and of course also in that amazing lead stencil that we've got, because we're talking about covering the most amazing florals, the most gorgeous backgrounds, of course, that we've got within this as well. And again, you've got boards, haven't you, to show exactly what we're getting in each of these sets?
Exactly. So, which bundle? Well, it all comes with it, doesn't it, at the moment? So it's fab. This is the Cosmo and Butterflies.
Wow, look at that.
So, sorry, I'm being silly because it's on the overhead, isn't it? So again, I mentioned this upstairs. It's lovely because you've got loads of space, so you really can get into colouring. There are some really detailed stamps as well, and the butterflies, but you know, this lends itself beautifully to
you can see that hand-drawn element to it, though. It feels like you've done it yourself, even though you have actually stamped them out.
Exactly, and then stamping, whether you're stamping. I wanted to show, you know, I love texture. I really adore it, and I think again, with this, it's not necessarily about perfection. You don't always have to get that perfect image. But what's really lovely, if you do start stamping onto darker colours as well, it just creates a bit of a different backdrop.
It's nice, that texture, without a doubt.
Exactly. And then, you know, on your smooshy backgrounds, things like that, you can go into it just with a bit of watercolour. So you've got the Cosmo and Butterflies.
And if any of these you do want to get individually, we have got things individually on the web. We've also got smaller bundles. So there's a price point for everybody, but we just try and show everything at first, that being the biggest saving.
That's right. Now, you've got the layering stencil as well, which I'll be demonstrating first. And this actually is with, I've stuck to the colours on the front of the package for this one. And this is done with acrylics. But it's really, really smooth. And I'll show you a little bit later on how to use the acrylics with the stencils and things as well. But for the demo, I'll be doing it with inks. So you can see the effect of both.
But I look at that and I think, pop a little tiny sentiment, for example, card done, or a piece of artwork done for your wall.
Precisely.
So easy, isn't it?
And what's gorgeous, I mean, you've seen lots of the samples from Frankfurt and from the team at Sizzix, who, you know, many of whom were doing this for the first time as well. But you can see how beautiful they look in frames. And you can imagine just doing a whole wall of gorgeous pieces.
Without a doubt.
So that's the layering stencil.
Lovely.
I love this one. This is one of my favourites. This is the Wild Blooms. And this one you've got, I've done it in black and white. We'll show you in colour a little bit later on. But what's really lovely is you've got these kind of block stamps, which you can do quite kind of watercolour-esque, you can see there.
That's nice.
But then you've also got the detailed stamps that you can layer over the top, or you can just use them
both
completely separately. You know,
I love the words on this as well. To be an artist is to believe in life. And also, it's not what you look at that matters; it's what you see.
They're really beautiful, aren't they?
They're just little pick-me-ups, I think, as well. If you had them,
definitely. And again, it's that encouragement. You know, everyone is an artist. They really are, and everybody can create. You just need to find something that sparks within you. You know. Next up, we've also got, and this is gorgeous. I mean, they're all gorgeous.
And you always can't choose, can you? Go, oh my gosh, that one, that one, that one.
This is it. This is the Magnolia, and I love Magnolia. I think we've planted a tree last year, in the front garden, and I just think they're so beautiful.
Oh yes.
So again, lots of space to kind of colour. This is just with a little bit of watercolours and pencils over the top, but also stamping with your acrylic paints, you know, that's also going to work a little bit as a resist if you did do it on watercolour as well. So there's lots of different ways of doing it. But that's your Magnolia, and they're all in one bundle, aren't they, as well, if you wanted to.
So we do have a smaller bundle, again, that if you just wanted to get those bits that we've seen, that you can get as well.
That's it. Now, you're also going to get your Amour, and this is a beautiful, beautiful collection. You've got this gorgeous script, which is very romantic. You can kind of imagine little love letters that maybe you found in a box in the attic or something, even the little postmark. And then again, you've got this really nice sort of block stamp, but it's deliberately distressed. And again, that takes away the fear of stamping.
Exactly, because you're going to get that perfect stamp because it's meant to look like that. I really like the hearts as well, kind of the distressed nature of them. They're just so different, probably, I'd imagine, to something else you have in your collection already.
Exactly. So they're really beautiful. And again, you can really pull it back. You can go very simple. Again, imagine just a little sentiment. Or you can go very bright, very bold, and kind of think about your sketchbook pages.
And it's just a way of building those scenes, of layering up as well, and sort of deciding your positioning of where you want to use these bits.
For everyone who loves storytelling as well, I think this one really creates a story 100%. Because it all builds together. You know, you've got that kind of element, which is really lovely.
Yes, lovely.
Now, we've also got now in the other collection, you've got the set of 4 stencils. And they're really lovely. This is just a kind of background that you could create with that, but also showing you how you can use it on furniture, maybe. That's all with acrylic paints.
Yes. Just pick all those different areas out.
You've got a fantastic. I'll show you all the individual stencils in a moment.
Yeah, of course.
But the stamps that you're getting in here.
Look at this one.
This is really pretty, and for card makers especially.
And I just think how many you're actually getting as well. I mean, you can't believe in one collection you're getting all of them.
Exactly. I mean, this just for one set is 18 stamps in there.
So good, isn't it?
It's incredible. And then you've got all these lovely little creatures. So you're really sort of
that little
into
tiddly,
nature.
little ladybird is so cute.
I've got to show you these because my daughter Hazel, when I was working on the collection,
how old is she now?
She's 11, and she just came and said, "Oh, can I have a go, Mummy?" I was like, "Yeah, of course you can." And she did this one as well, so that was Hazel as well.
Incredible.
And she stamped it out by herself.
Wow.
She, I showed her how to do it, and then she was away.
It just shows, like you said, that it is something something that everybody can do. You can do this with your family, you can do this with your grandchildren, your children, anything like that as well.
Exactly. And they're really lovely, these little boxes.
Yeah, it's nice they're already in those frames, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And then you can kind of, also really good for swatching.
Yes,
stuff.
very true.
Yeah, so really lovely. This, I just think, is wonderful. Again, the peony with the hummingbird. And they're really, really detailed, these stamps.
Aren't they?
But they come out so beautifully. The bee, I think you're going to use again and again and again and again.
And that flower, I mean, the size of that and that detail of that openness is just exceptional.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's gorgeous. That's just sort of watercolouring and a little bit of, you know, splatter on there as well. And I just kind of, this I should have showed with you more.
This is really clever, because I have not thought about using the mulberry papers in this way at all before.
That's it. Well, do you know, I was on with Carla the other day and we had them on for Keith, and I kind of, I just wanted to show, because I think this is what I want to really get across today, is with your stamps, try it on everything.
Yes,
try it on denim. If you've got an old pair of jeans, I've got so many ideas now in my head of like things I want to do. But that, because it's on the mulberry paper and that's stamping with acrylics and the inks, you could wrap that around a little jam jar, turn it into a lantern, you know, or just use it on a book. You know, you could use it.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, a book as well.
And then there's the stencils, isn't there, as well? So we have also got the mix of stencils, of course, that come with this as well. So you can see them in here. So this is the everything bundle, where you get the starter kit. You obviously get all of the stamp sets, all of those stencil sets as well.
And again, just
to be able to get.
There's so much in there. Where did I put my little bit of paper? Do you know what?
It's definitely hidden underneath us.
It is. It's fine. I'll do that. There we go. So you've got really, really lovely. There we go. Again, Ditsy flowers, beautiful for a background. And you'll see this in my sketchbook quite a lot. This I've used that one quite a lot. This, again, just so universal.
Isn't
and you
it
can
just?
emboss with these as well.
Yeah, that's
you know.
the thing with the quality of them.
That's it. Now, you can see all of the holes here, which will work perfectly with your registration press. If you haven't, you know, I mean, look, everyone coming through today is going to get the registration press home, so it's fine. But if you did just want to dip your toe in and you're getting the stencils, you can use these without the registration press.
You can just make little pencil marks, can't you?
Exactly. So they still really help, to be fair. They help with everything. And then you've got this fantastic, almost a bit more geometric as well, which is really fab. And this is probably one of my most used.
I like
love
that.
Yeah.
I like you've got those couple of different areas in it as well.
That's it. You sort of have these textures. So when you sort of translate that, this is like a little book.
Oh, this is brilliant.
I was making yesterday. And this is just, again, on the Sizzix cardstock. I don't know if it comes out through there or if I should show it over there, but you can kind of pick out little bits which just work really nicely with your covers as well. So yeah, and I will show you how to make that a little bit later on as well.
Fabulous. Honestly, it is absolutely incredible, this bundle. Now, well over a third of this stock has now gone. We've still got lots of you with it in your basket. So this is if you want absolutely everything. So you can see all of those stamps that you're getting, those amazing stencils that are coming to it. The starter kit, of course, that you've got as well, that also has extra stamp, extra stencils within it. It has that brilliant silicone mat that, of course, you can work with. And that is today, with a £65 discount, it's down to £193.99, which is less than £50 a month if you want it on split pay. I do just want to show you a few of the smaller bundles as well, because if you are thinking, well, actually, I just want part of this, then you can. So this one is your backgrounds and florals. So this is where you're going to get 4 of them for, again, a really, really good price. £65.96 is the should-be price. We will give this a discount again. So instead, we will take this to just over £50, and it is on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So you can see right up here, that's all the stamps, of course, that you are going to be getting in this. And then, of course, this is the kind of thing you can do. This is the great opportunity to get 10 of your stamps that we can see within that. You're also then going to get your layered stencils. So you can see that you're getting 4 of those layered stencils, just to build up that beautiful image that we saw through Rosie as well. I think it's just the openness, the finish of that, the size, of course, of that is absolutely amazing. You also get another stencil set that we can see just here as well. And this is your backgrounds that we can see. So you're going to get all 4 of those incredible backgrounds. And I think with each of those, you know, great to be using kind of separate, whether it is for full backgrounds, whether it's for just areas as well. And I'll just show you just really quickly, just those stencils actually having been inked out, because you can just see the quality, of course, of each of those is absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get 4 of those. And then we also have this one in this bundle. So this is your flowers and creatures that you've got. And again, if you do want to go for any of these individually, they are all there and available as well. So $52.99. We then have the second set that we're able to come across to. This is your frames and flowers. This one is potentially my favourite. It's hard to choose, but I think seeing it stamped out the way that Rosie did it, I just love those frames. I love the kind of areas of this. I love the amount of detail you get, all of the extras that we're seeing as well. So that's the first one that comes to you. We will discount this one down for you as well, so down to £73.99, and again on a 2-way split pay. So that's your floral flames and your mini flowers. This is your second one that's coming with this. And I think you can just see when you pop those two next to each other how much they will cross over with each other as well. They're just going to be perfect to go together, aren't they? Lovely kind of timeless, classic, vintage feel, I think. And it's just for me those frames and that lovely kind of design and detail in each of them that I just love. Then let's come across to this. But then I said the other one was my favourite. Then I forgot this one with the amour, the love, the scripture. Your love, I don't know, I can't choose. I just think they're amazing. Your love letters, that we can see here as well. 20% of this collection has gone as well. And then the final one that comes with this one is what we're seeing there, which is your wild blooms. And look at that. This is the one we showed you where it has the lovely detail, but you've also got those solids as well that you can use. So you can use them separately, together as well. And of course, those lovely sentiments also. Again, if you want them individually or anything like that, you can do. We've got Leslie Elaine, we've got new crafters, Michael, Lynn, we've got Essex, we've got Jeanette and Ruth. We've got so many of you coming through with this. So if you want it that way or you want it in the full collection, it's totally up to you. But let's not also forget the starter bundle, because we do have so much that's coming in this. And obviously, as Willow said, she really wanted this to be inclusive. She wanted everybody to have the tools to be able to work with this, to be able to create as well. If you want to make and sell, you absolutely can. Now, this is coming with your mixed media mat, and this is your palette and your brush holder that you've got. It's really super because you've actually got all the spaces there that your brushes can fit in. You've got your palette at the top, obviously being your silicone mat, you know it's going to stay in place as well. It's then coming with your registration press, but this is actually coming with your starter set as well. So obviously, as you know, we adore this. We absolutely adore your stencil and your stamping platform that we see here. All of it works so perfectly. You don't, of course, need any of your magnets. You've got your sticky grid sheet with that, and you can just line everything up so perfectly. So you get that. It's also going to be coming, of course, with your cardstock. So you've got some of your cardstock there. And then you get all of your packaging, of course, that we can see here. And as we saw with Rosie, you have got the most amazing, I mean, these are just so big. Look at the sizes of these stencils. So you are getting 3 of these huge stencils that we've got there. Gorgeous designs, of course, that we can see in them as well. And then on top of that, you are getting a full stamp set as well, which again is absolutely beautiful. The detailing that we're seeing on that and really good size stamps. So if you just wanted to go for the starter set, that's $79.99. It's on a 3-way split pay. I don't know why, but it is. Because normally that comes in at $99.99, but it means you can take it home for $26.66. But of course, the best way to go for everything is to get it all. If you want the biggest saving, they've all got discounts. But of course, if you go for everything, then that is where you're getting all of that starter kit. You're also getting, of course, those 6 stamp sets. You're getting those 2 of your stencils as well. And today, there's your discount, $193.99, down from $257.99. So a almost £65 saving on that. 40% of that big collection has gone. We're looking at kind of about a third of the individual collections having gone as well. So do, of course, check out on whatever you would like to get. I think Carla just sent in a message. This is the best screen. Aww. Sherilyn and Rosie and Sizzix. What an amazing show and collection. Big love to you both and so much respect, Carla. Well, it's lovely to hear from her.
Love Carla. Hi, Carla.
Yeah. Thanks, Carla. OK, shall we come across to you and have a play with some of these bits?
Then.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I thought what we'd do, just to start off with, is keep it really, really simple. And I just wanted to show you the layering stencils.
Oh, yeah, amazing.
They're so easy to use. And I just wanted to kind of showcase that, really.
Yes, I think so.
And it also shows how brilliant the press is, the registration press, because it just keeps everything in place. So when you get your stencils. They'll all be numbered. I don't know if you can see this on screen, but you get 4 of them. And up in the top, it is just embossed, and you'll be able to see it there. Okay. So I've got that gorgeous smooth cardstock that comes with the starter kit as well. My sticky grid is, I've been using it a lot since I first got it.
You can always get new ones, you can always wash it.
You can, well, you do get one with the starter kit as well. Mine probably needs replacing, but I'm going to use it till the very last
Yeah, oh, I would, definitely.
It's got a few dog hairs on there and things, but you know. So you put the first one on, as simple as that, and you just see at the top, it just clicks in place, which is brilliant. Now you can use any inks for this. I'll show you how to use acrylics with it later on as well. You can pretty much use whatever you have. But I'm going to go for the Stacey Parks inks, actually, which I just happen to have at home, and so it's
nice colours, aren't they?
And they're lovely colours. And I'm going to go for different colours this time. So with the sample I showed you before,
yes,
kept it very, very similar. But I'm going to go in first of all with, now we've got these on the show.
We have.
These are really, really handy.
Do you know what I love so much about this tool is how it feels like you're holding a pencil?
Yes.
It just is the same sort of grip, so you just feel like you can get into every area, don't you?
Exactly. They're really, really wonderful. They give you a beautiful, smooth blend. They're very ergonomic. And of course, you can swap them over. So, you know, you can change them up whenever you like, really, which is fab. So there we go. And you can always, these are dye inks. So you can use whatever inks you've got, though, as I say. So all handy. And I will just use a little bit of the green as well, because that's from the stalk. And again, because they're double-ended.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Exactly.
And there's so many different bits that you can kind of swap, whether it's, you know, different tools that you want on the ends as well as your blending and everything, which is super, isn't it?
Exactly. So there you go. Now you will obviously clean your stencils beautifully. They just need to go
I look at that, right, and maybe not the 2 little blobs at the bottom, but you know, just the open flower there.
Yeah.
You could just do that. You don't even need to use any more layers if you didn't want to.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. And of course, if you've got your paste, things like that, you know, you could do a few of those, couldn't you, on a wall?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just like that even.
It's really lovely. Now I'm going to go to a slightly darker colour. I am going to, because everything's there, stuck down, it means that everything's set for you, which is all good. I'm going to use the same foam for the darker colour.
Okay, yes.
You can change it up if you like to. I just think, I kind of keep them in colour groups, which is fine. And this is just going to darken things up a little bit in this area. So there you go. And do you know what was so nice yesterday, Shez? When the sort of days that I've spent yesterday, a couple of weeks ago, and just as and when, using all of these with all that horrible weather.
Oh, I know, but at least you've got something to brighten your day,
It really did. And I was off my phone, I wasn't scrolling, the kids were seeing and wanted to come and get involved. It's just so if you've never done this before, please do, just get involved. Now, you can clean up as you go along. I'll do those later.
Somebody just sent in a message asking whether you could use fabric pastes, I think it is, and fabric paints as well with these. Do you think that's possible?
I've not tried it, but I'm sure you could. I don't see why not, because you can, the Mylar will absolutely take anything, really.
Give
it a go. That would be fab. Because I've got all these old jeans and
I know,
things.
like you were saying, you'd like to have a go on the denim.
Yeah, exactly. You kind of create all different textures. Nice thing to do with your clothes that you don't
Isn't
wear
it?
anymore.
Yeah, 100%.
Give them a new lease of life. Now, here we go. I'm going to go in for the yellow, and I will swap it up this time. Here we go. For the middle. I should really be using the picture as a bit of a frame of reference, but you know what? It's all good. Here we go. Go for a bit of yellow in the middle. And again, you can blend your colours when you're here as well. So I've done a bit of yellow here, but I'm going to add a bit of green as well, just around the edges.
Lovely,
And then, of course, the stalks. With the finer bits, there's some little fine details. Just be careful there. I tend to do little circles. You all right, my darling?
Yeah.
There you go.
It's just a few people asking about getting this individually as well. So you can absolutely get it completely on its own if you want to as well. It is within that smaller bundle, but it is also available individually. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want the layered stencil, it's an amazing price. It's only £9.99 for you to get all 4 of those layers as well. So there's that code NX1S21, but I will let you know that the individual is already very limited. We've not got many left. In fact, nearly all the individuals are limited stock, so be quick if you want them.
There we go. Now you can mask over if you want to as well, of course. You know, you can you can do that, but I'm just kind of just playing, really.
Yeah.
And I think that's the really important thing, is just play.
That's lovely.
There
It suddenly
we go.
doesn't look flat, does it? Now that you've
That's
actually
it.
put those three on top of each
It
other.
kind of comes to life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What have I put in the middle there? There we go. And again, the registration press just makes it super, super easy.
Spot on, isn't it?
Because it's spot on every time. You're not having to tape it down. Obviously, you've got the maker's tape, and that's fantastic.
Oh, yes. When I saw that was on today, I was like, oh, that will be
That's
sold out
gonna
so
go.
quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
Always sells out.
Here we go. And I'm just going to do a little bit.
There's that maker's tape if you do want it as well. We'll get it straight in. We don't have a massive amount available, but it is something that we can never, ever keep in stock. I feel like on every Sizzix show we say, is there any maker's tape? No? Okay. And I saw today there was some. Yeah, it's brilliant. It was actually last on in November last year. Sold out with me, of course.
Obviously.
But it is back today. And you do get 2 of these, which is so good for that price of £3.39 that you've got there. So it keeps things obviously in space. Use it to mask areas, of course, for a project as well. But it's absolutely wonderful. It's known, obviously, throughout the whole of the crafting community as being absolutely brilliant. And it's here today for £3.39. That's for 2 of them.
Nice, awesome. And that's it, really.
Look at
I mean, that was as simple as that. And obviously, then lots of you at home who are really clever card makers, and you might make different shapes and cut it up. You can do that. You could take your stencils afterwards and start stenciling into it. But I just wanted to show you complete basics.
And it looks very different. Have you got the pink one there next to you as well?
I was just trying to find it, and I don't know what I've done with it.
It looks so different to actually kind of having it in those colours that are sort of shown on the front of the packaging as well. So I can show you sort of that image that we've got just
here
there.
it is.
And then we'll have a look at Rosie's, because look at that. I mean, if you look at Rosie's just there, look at those two. Same, but so different, aren't
You
they?
could go blues, you could bring some of your sparkly pastes in. You could do it all in paste and have a really textured flower.
It's fantastic.
And that's with dye inks, and this one's actually with acrylics. So
Looks
again,
beautiful both
different.
ways, doesn't it? So look how easy it is, of course, to be able to do that as well. Now, if you wanted to use these on, say, MDF or something like that as well, and you were wanting that extra height, of course, on your stamping platform, your registration, then we do have that back in stock today as well. This is the hinge adapter. This is something else, like the maker's tape, that we can never keep in stock at all. We last had this on in December. It was on my show. We sold this out again. Every time it comes on, it sells out. So the fact that it's actually here today is absolutely brilliant. What it does, if I just pop it out, it obviously joins onto your tool, but what you get is you get that extra height. So when you actually bring that top over, you can be putting like your blocks there or your MDF or anything like that, and it just gives you a different way, of course, being able to work with it as well. Have you got it in your hand?
I do indeed, yeah, because actually my second demo is using it.
Oh, it's like we knew.
And I
didn't, but
it's as if we planned it. Never, isn't it? And it is really handy.
fab, isn't it?
When
Yeah.
I was last on with you, with Sizzix, we used it on the big blocks, do you remember?
Yes.
And in your sketchbook as well. So it does mean, like lots of the samples, if you go to Willow's website and if you see the posts that you've been watching as well,
Definitely.
she works a lot in a skechbook. And I know lots of you like to do that at home, also for journaling and things. It means you can bring the stencils and stamps, into that kind of thing.
It's really
good.
good.
Yeah,
Lovely.
really good.
Yeah, well, shall we see it in use?
Yeah, so we'll see it. What I'm going to do is, first of all, just bring my sketchbook in and, you know, just, again, leafing through some of the pages that you can start to create in here.
Amazing.
You know, building things up. And, again, what's really lovely with stencils is you can work them in afterwards as well, so you
Yes,
don't
very
have
true.
to necessarily have a composition in mind. And this all starts to get a little bit messy. You're kind of just creating
I
backgrounds.
like it though, don't you?
That's it, and just thinking about what you can create. So if we start a new page, and I'm just going to bring a couple of the stencils in that we've been using, first of all. And you don't have to hold these down, especially when it's in your sketchbook. I mean, you can tape it if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a bit, in my sketchbook especially, just a bit more.
Yes, where you can, go with
exactly. So you can just start to add some of those lovely colours in.
Amazing.
And again, any inks will do with this. It's all fantastic.
Amazing.
And you can switch them around, do some different colours as well. I'm just going to leave a little bit of space where I know I'm going to be stamping. And I wanted to show you, there we go. So this just sort of show how to start creating a little bit of background. And then I will bring in the stamps. I did have, oh, there they are. I did have everything ready. I think I've trying to be organised, Tess. Doesn't happen very often. But this set, I just absolutely adore. So because I'm working in my sketchbook, I'm going to put that. What's the name of it again, Sherilyn? I should know that, but it's just gone from
The
my
hinge
head.
adapter.
The hinge
Is that what you
adapter.
mean?
Thank
Yes.
you. That's the one.
Yeah.
I've put the hinge adapter on, and that just now means that I can layer up my stencil and my stamps, and then I can do it without having to be in a weird position.
Yeah, it's a lot
or anything.
easier, isn't it? Tina, I know you've just sent in a message as well asking about the hinge adapter. It's not part of the I Want It All collection. This is an extra add-on, obviously, for it. So if you do want it, it is something that just sells out so often, but we have got it here. So if you want it as an extra, just get it on top of that. And well done for getting the I Want It All bundle. You're going to love it.
I was so excited for everyone.
I know. It's when they get to actually
so
work with
beautiful.
it. It's how much is in each of the sets as well for me.
Well,
that I'm
that's
just
it.
like, my word.
They're massive.
Yeah.
They're just, every single individual set is huge. So what I've done, I've just, for now, started here.
Yeah.
And I've put them down. Just remember to put them, I know it sounds a really silly thing, but remember to put the stamp side down, because the first time I started trying to stamp, I think, what am I doing wrong? And it's a very simple
You
thing.
suddenly
but,
feel
know.
it not sticking. It's the same as if you've got the wrong side of that, isn't it?
Exactly.
It doesn't stick on.
Same with this. You've got that fantastic grid. I don't know if you can see that at home. It is slightly textured, so that's what you want facing upwards, okay? So your stamps, so that your stamps to the smooth side. So I've just popped them on, okay? Not thinking about it too much, just enjoying the process, really. And then you pop it down, but you can see that's completely even now. So I'm not sort of worrying about
No,
having
exactly.
to
It's going to get...
go in at a funny angle.
press,
They've all stuck down beautifully. And then do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you with watercolours.
Okay, lovely.
Because not everyone has loads of inks at home. You know, you might not have a set of inks yet. You might have watercolours, you might have watercolour pencils. Again, you can do that because you can use your little messy mat. These are my very loved.
You can tell, can't you? I love seeing palettes like this, though, because you do know how much...
I literally use it all the time.
You know Josh Griffiths?
Oh, yeah.
He's the same. He gets his palette out, and I'm like, he just loves this palette.
Yeah, it's so good. And you can, because it's a watercolour, you can reactivate it all.
Yeah, it's
can't you,
lovely,
which is
isn't
great. So I'm using a slightly flatter brush. Again, really doesn't matter. Use whatever brush you've got at home. But I'm going to go for a little bit of yellow. And again, don't think about it too much. Just pop it on. So we're stamping with watercolours. I'm not looking for a perfect image. I'm not kind of worrying about it looking exactly the same or anything. I'm going to go for a bit purple here. There we go. A little bit of red in there too. And then, because I've got those stalks as well, I'm going to pop a bit of green in. And a little bit of blue.
Lovely.
Splodgy splodge. And then we're just going to have a go and see how that comes out. So don't think about it too much, pop it down and then just give it a little press. Now, when you lift this off, you'll see it's kind of created a bit of a watercolory splodge.
Look at that.
Which is really lovely in and of itself. And if you want to, you know, keep your book exactly where it is. You let that dry. Or what I often do is just give it a little, because I'm quite impatient.
Dab it off.
Just dab it off, that's fine. Use a bit of kitchen towel or whatever. And then, but if you wanted to, you can then go in with your detailed stamps, or you can use those around it as well. Okay. So I'm just going to bring, I think I'll bring one of those in. I don't want to, there we go. In fact, no, I'm going to change my mind. This is what we do.
Yeah, I know, but that's
it's
how lovely it is to have a collection that you can swap around with as well.
And the other lovely thing with the press, and this is what I really like about it, one of the many things I really like about it, is you can kind of go for a couple of things at the same time. So I'm going to put that more detailed one in here.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
And then I'm going to do another little splodgy one there. But because you've got that nice big platform, that you've got no edges, so you can really then pick it all up, and it works really well.
Amazing.
So I'm going to watercolour this one with my blues and greens. And again, just like before, just paint it on there. Do you know, if you haven't got watercolours, if you've got any water-based pens, you can just scribble over with those as well.
Okay, perfect.
And give it a little spritz as well, which will work really well. There we go. So that's on there. And then I am going to use a little bit of ink for this one.
Okay, great.
This is the VersaFine, and it's smoky grey. So not a heavy black. It's
No,
just a little bit
nice.
softer.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put this on there too.
Great.
And then I'm going to decide where to put the sentiment.
Perfect.
There we go.
Yeah. Because this comes with those lovely couple of sentiments, doesn't it?
It does. These are some of my absolute favourites, really.
nice.
And you know, this bit here,
Yeah.
you might think, oh, I want to add a little bit more, actually.
Yeah, well, you can. That's the great
And
thing
you
about
can.
the registration press.
Exactly.
isn't
You
it?
don't even need to take it off. I'm literally just painting it up there.
Yeah.
And then I'll just bring it back down
Pop it on.
and have another go. And then
Yeah, it's lovely.
it's kind of, again, just not worrying about necessarily at this stage. Lots of you are amazing card makers. You make beautiful, beautiful things. And so you've often got an end game in mind. You're sort of thinking, I'm making this for a person. I'm making this for my best friend. What I think this is really lovely for is you're just doing it because you love it.
Yeah.
And you're just doing it for the process.
Yeah.
Then you'll look at what you've got and you might cut into it and cut little bits out for cards and things, but it's quite nice to
And almost just
say.
see what you've built up.
See what
as
you
well,
do.
which is
Yeah,
just so,
exactly.
So good. Just to give you a quick heads up that the earlier one that Rosie used, those amazing layered stencils of the Cosmo, that is about to sell out. I think there's 7 chances left for you to be able to get that. So if you do want to take advantage of this individually, it is only £9.99, but we have only got 7 chances, and I think there's over 20 of you showing interest in it at the moment. So it's there, but only whilst it obviously lasts. The most recent one that we've just used just there is this one. So if you would like to get this, this is where you're getting those kind of block stamps. You are also getting those lovely detailed stamps. And then, of course, you're getting these gorgeous sentiments as well that are coming with this. So this is the Wild Blooms. This one is £22.99 if you want to go for this. Again, it's limited on its own. So if there are any individuals you want, they're all there on the website for you to be able to take advantage, of course, of as well. Let's just give you a quick reminder of those smaller bundles, because around a quarter of the stock of the smaller bundles have gone already as well. So this is the one that Rosie is currently using. No, that's from the other bundle. Let's ignore that. Which one would you like to do first? This one or John do that one? Yeah? Okay, let's start with this one. So this is the one that is already very limited, but it is in part of this smaller bundle that we can see here. So you're getting that lovely 4 layered stencils. You've then got, of course, those other 4 stencils that are coming to this as well. So amazing backgrounds, again, that you can use with additional stamps. You can just put sentiments on. You can snip into, of course, and build up with those. Plus, we have this fabulous one, which has that mix, of course, you can see of those big sizes of flowers. You've got your hummingbirds, you've got your butterflies. So your flowers and creatures. And then the 4th one is this one that we're seeing there. So your Cosmo and your butterflies coming to you with this. And if you want all 4 of those, that is £52.99 on that. That is DOX C21. The other smaller bundle has been broken down into this one, which is the one that Rosie is just using at the moment. So this is your frames and flowers bundle that we're getting. So that's where we're getting the block stamps, we're getting the details, we're also getting the lovely sentiments. That's your Wild Blooms if you want it individually. This one I love, 13 more stamps in this. This is your love letters. So you've got that lovely scripture, your love, your amour. You've got so many images, of course, of your flowers that we're seeing there as well. So beautiful, again, to be able to build up those backgrounds. These next two of my favourites, I think, to work together. So the Magnolia, again, you've got the framing elements already in there. You've got the extras of the butterflies with it. And I just think that one will work so, so well with this final one that comes in this collection as well, where you're getting so, so many different images, the floral flames and the mini flowers as well. So that is £73.99. But if you want them all, of course, you can get all of them. But on top of that, you are getting that registration plate that's coming to you. You're also getting the media mat, the palette and the brush holder within that. And you are getting 3 of those ultra large stencils and another stamp set as well. So that is everything there with about £65 saving down to £193.99. So it's up to you which way you would, of course, like to get it. And you're about to do the stencils.
And then if there's time, the other thing I was just going to show you, because all those stencils that I've been using, don't waste the wink. The wink?
The wink.
You
the
can
ink.
wink
We
as
can
well.
wink.
Don't waste the ink,
Yes.
because you can use that. And I'll just show you a little splodgy background, which we're going to use later on.
Fabulous.
In the day as well. But yeah, I've just popped those on. I've also added the little butterfly. and just going to tap, tap, tap with the ink. Again, one of the things I did when I first started stamping was I went in really heavy, sort of thinking you had to get it perfect straight away. Yeah. And I also pressed really hard. You don't need to do that. You just, tap, 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 tap.
And the thing is, because you can go back in with this tool as well. It doesn't matter if it doesn't perfectly stamp first time, does it?
Exactly. Now, with the little leaves, I'm putting them over the little splodges I did before. But I am just going to add a little bit of watercolour to the flower as well. Okay, so there we go. Now I can see with my butterfly, I've just missed a little bit, do you see? But because you know exactly where everything is, you can just tap a little bit more on.
Just come back.
And just come back.
Lovely.
And then it'll work really well. So once you've done that, then what you can do, this ink is waterproof.
Okay.
The dye ink I used earlier isn't.
Right.
But there's actually lots of really nice techniques you can do with that as well. So some of the samples I showed before, I stamped with a non-waterproof ink. But with watercolours, it's so nice because you can kind of make it all merge out and things. But yeah, I'm just going to go back in with my colours here. And just add a little bit to that image that we've just stamped. And again, doesn't have to be watercolours. It can also just be pencil crayons. It can be your watercolour pencils. It can be your any sort of water-based product, basically, over these inks. But I'm just wanting to make this one pop a little bit more. And you don't have to think about it. Don't worry about staying in the lines. Watercolour is so forgiving.
Look, Wendy's just said, fantastic to see Rosie doing demonstrations. You're so talented.
Oh, thanks, Wendy. I'm not sure that, do you know, Carla was saying this as well the other day, and I think it's so important. And I think, who was it? It was John Cleese, I think, was saying something about talent the other day.
Yeah.
It wasn't, it was a reclipped thing. But it's about practice. It's just practice and taking away the fear or feeling the fear and doing it anyway. I was having this chat with Hazel the other day. Feel the fear and do it anyway.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? To kind of I think, remind people of that as well.
Just have a go. It's sort of what's the worst that can happen. And especially if you're working in your sketchbook, it's just for you.
No, exactly. And the thing is, as well, with things like this, they're non-consumable, so you can use them again and again and again and change them up if you don't like how the first time it finishes.
Exactly. I think this collection you're going to use for years and years and
100%.
Years. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, everything's a tool for life, in essence, bar the cardstock.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. And you've got loads of that at home, haven't you?
Exactly.
And if you haven't, then there's lots and lots on the website.
There is.
So, yeah, just sort of pick out little bits here and there. You know,
looks so good.
You can go into the back. You know, you can keep on working into it.
Of course you can.
There's not really an end
There's
point.
so many other bits that I just want to show you here as well that obviously have been created. So let's just show you some of the other inspiration that, of course, we have just here as well, because you might want to create boxes, for example, and just use one of the stamps to do that. Look at these beautiful cards that, of course, you can create as well. And with these, as Willow said, you are able to make and sell as well. That's not a problem at all. I mean, things like that, you know, pop that into a frame. That is the most gorgeous kind of image. And then you could obviously sit that next to one of the other ones and you could kind of build up your walls if you wanted to. So there's always ways, of course, to be able to do that. To be an artist is to believe in life, is what we've got just there. So you've got so many kind of different ways of using these sentiments with all of these images, of course, that we've got as well. There's your butterflies again. You know, and this is where, when you see these kind of jam-packed stamp sets, you can decide just to use parts of them if you want to. Or, of course, you can use all of it if that's the decision that you make. These are completely framed images. So say just, you know, frames are very cheap to be able to buy now. You just pop them into those frames. You can sell them on in that way if you wanted to. So lovely, lovely looks that we have got. Just want to mention as well that there are the sticky grid sheets available. So we have got these available for you to get. Now, again, this is very similar to your maker's tape, to your kind of hinge. These always sell out, don't they?
Gosh,
left, right, and centre. They're absolutely super. Again, these were last on in November, so it's taken us a few months to be able to get them back. They're here now, and I think it's always fantastic to not actually need to use your magnets. People lose magnets all the time. You get 5 in this as well, so you've got them. They will last, obviously, a long time. They'll work perfectly, of course, with your registration press tool, and you have that stick, so it will hold everything into place where you want it to as well. Lots and lots of you coming through to be able to jump in and get those as well. So great that they are back in stock for you at £9.39 for you to be able to get it. Every way, whether it's individuals, the smaller bundles is popular, but obviously the majority of you are going for that full bundle. And that is because obviously you are getting that biggest saving and you're getting everything, which I can understand you wanting. Don't forget the starter kit as well. So if you are thinking, well, actually I'm wanting the tool, okay, then we do have this as the starter set also available for you to get. So you will of course get the registration tool. You will then get that lovely stamp set, of course, that we've seen that is available. And you will get those 3 large stencils with this as well. So it's the tool as well as all of those bits. And you can get that, but only a limited amount at $79.99 to be able to jump in and get it. That is $26.66 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. The only thing I'm thinking though, if you pay that, that's the same price, isn't it, as getting it with the mat? I wouldn't go for it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'd ignore it because I was just looking at that and thinking, well, if there's no discount on it, I wouldn't be paying that when I could get exactly the same as that. But on top of it, I'm going to get this as well. So basically, this is free if you go for it this way. So this is the way I'd go for it, the inclusive starter kit where you're getting that for free as well. Yeah, so ignore that previous code because I don't want you to pay that when you can get more for the exact same price.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's bring the main bundle back up then for you to be able to get this because, again, look how much you are getting within this. That includes that starter kit. Of course, it does include the layered stencil, those 4 additional stencils. You've then got, I can't even imagine how many stamps, but a multitude of stamps across all of those as well, with £65 saving roughly. So that is there. And there's a 4-way split pay to make it accessible. Over half the stock has now gone. 3 shows of this today. Who knows by the 3rd show how much will be left? So do be quick.
Dave and I might be dancing later.
That's all right. Dave likes stuff like that.
Yeah,
he's up for it.
He can teach me how to dance. I've always wanted to know. So.
I'd like to see this. Is there any way that we can show that demo in the next show and just have one more flick through the boards? Is that possible?
Absolutely. Yeah, of course.
Just to kind of give everyone a reminder of exactly what they are getting within this. We are back in an hour with me and Rosie, so don't worry at all about anything we haven't fitted in terms of seeing, because in an hour we can have a look at all of those bits as well. But we'll just come back to the board so you can see exactly what you're getting in the stamp sets, in the stencils as well.
Now, forgive me. No, they're not.
They're
actually.
not?
I think no, they were done
Somebody
by.
just had a go.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
nice.
I know. Honestly, I think this is what's gorgeous. I was speaking to Gemma from Sizzix the other day, and she just said it was so lovely at Frankfurt because everybody was joining in.
I'm not surprised.
It's just something so lovely to be able to do. So forgive me because they might all be a bit out of order now, but you get the idea.
That doesn't matter.
So obviously you've got that fantastic layering stencil, which I think is sold out now individually.
I think there was the last couple of chances.
And again, just to sort of show how you can go very different.
Lovely.
And, explore, experiment, go with different. You've got your fabulous stencils, so actually, we can have a look at
these
those.
are 3 of them. You are going to get 4, but these are 3 of them that I think have been
so
used,
beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. And you can imagine how much you're going to use those. I'd love to see them embossed as well.
Oh my gosh,
I just ran out of time at home. Honestly,
there's so much to work with, isn't there?
I said to Willow yesterday, because we've been messaging back and forward, which has been, she's been so lovely and so kind. And I just said it's impossible to choose what to demo with as well, because you just want to use it all. It's beautiful. But that's the stencils as well, but just used in a different way.
So in essence, 8 stencils.
There we go. You've got that gorgeous hummingbird as well, which is just, I just adore it with the peony.
It's amazing.
And that's it all there in black and white for you, so you can see exactly what you're getting.
And I just love when they're actually stamped out that you see the sizes of them, because I think when you see the packaging, you think, oh, that's a lot, but you can't tell how big they actually are.
Exactly. And just to sort of give you frame reference, there it is. It's a really, really lovely big stamp. Then you've got your, one of your favourites. You change your favourite.
I've changed, I know. I can't help it. I was like, oh, this is my favourite. Oh, no, the Amore one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're all so lovely. But this is those beautiful frames. And I do really like these because it kind of, across the collection as well, you've got all these lovely little insects, which is what we've got in the book later. So there we go. You've got just a couple of examples. These are hazels as well.
I still can't believe she did them.
I know.
They're so good.
But I think, you know, if your kids or your grandkids, and you'll know this at home, you know, when people see you having a go at something, they just naturally want to come and join in, which is really
lovely.
Nice. Another of our favourites, the Amore.
We love this, don't we?
It's just so beautiful. Imagine how old that love letter might be.
I know.
Wow.
I feel like we're going to find it from the Titanic or something, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Do you feel like you come across treasure? It's lovely. And then just pulling it back and just using little elements from it. The magnolia.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a beautiful flower.
I do adore this as well. It's so pretty, and it's all the elements that Willow's thought about putting into it as well. You've got the little butterflies again. You've got that little extra
Yes,
one, which could be a
exactly.
topper, the extra branches as well,
Yeah.
just about to bloom. So it's just really lovely. That's again with the acrylic. That's that stamping with acrylics and then going in with Sandra's Black Edition pencils.
Yes,
actually,
yes, which looks really
we'll show
nice.
later. This was using what we just showed a little bit
great
earlier on.
watercolour, isn't it?
So that collection is just lovely. The wild blooms, loads in there.
And I just
So
love the
much.
difference of your kind of, the real kind of infilled ones compared to the openness and the detail and
Yeah.
using them separately together and everything like that as well.
Exactly. And sort of, using them on little backgrounds, things like that. There's just so much you can do with it.
Yeah.
This is the wild, this is the Cosmo and Butterflies, another absolutely gorgeous one to just kind of really explore with, really. And one of the things, I think when you get it home, the very first thing I did was just stamp everything out.
Yeah, so you could just see exactly what you've got. It's a really good idea.
And if you do that in a sketchbook,
Yes.
then that sketchbook automatically becomes your colouring book.
Yeah,
so
which
you
is
can take it
fabulous.
with you, and you can. I did it on the card just to show you as well,
Yeah.
but. I've
you've
gone
got it
back
there,
into the
haven't you?
sketchbook and done it in there too.
Oh, honestly, it's been absolutely super. It really,
Is that
really
how
has.
we're gone already? Gosh,
I
it
know.
is, isn't
Thank
it?
you so much. We're back in an hour though, so that's
Yes.
good. So we're going to be able to see so much more of this. So please do come back in an hour to see more inspiration from this. We've still got loads of you with this in your basket. So Sandra, April, Sheila, Suzanne. We've got crafters there in Staffordshire, Maureen. There's lots of you still there. Do make sure you're checking out while you can. We are looking at about 60% of that big bundle now having been allocated. We can't restock it. We have got everything in terms of availability here, so get it while you can. Me and Rosie will be back in an hour, so don't miss that. I'm back in a moment with another incredible brand new show from Emlems. Can't wait to share this with you.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. I mean, how exciting is this hour? I always love it, obviously, when you're on and everything that you get to bring. What I would say, right, is, and I did mention it at the top of the show at 1 o'clock as well, everything is available now on the website for Emlems Show. I would go and shop ahead because we see left, right and centre in your shows that we bring things on and it just goes sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. So rather than kind of missing out, if you can, you'll still get the best prices on everything, but it just means that you actually guarantee your spot in getting what you'd like to get as well. And there's such a mix. I mean, as I look across this, I'm like, I love that, I love that.
So we decided to do an exotic range in today's show, as well as at 7 o'clock. So we've got exotic flowers, exotic birds, we've got bees, we've got, butterflies.
Yeah, it's amazing,
really
isn't
bright,
it?
beautiful colours.
Now, we're going to start with something that is very limited, okay? Now I want to bring this straight to you because I think it will have sold out if not before we even get to it. So these are our colourful resin butterflies that we're bringing to you. Okay, lots of you have already shopped ahead, so we are already into limited stock with these. These are amazing.
They are. These are absolutely beautiful. They're like a marble.
Wow.
So I tried to get a hold of as many of these as I could, but as Sherilyn says, they're very limited stock. There's all different colours. You'll get a packet of 10. Yeah. All the multicolours that you can see. They're almost like crystal. These are perfect for, you can use them as brooches or pendants.
Thinking little hair pieces, things like that would look really nice, wouldn't they?
Hairbands. But I love using them on greeting cards.
Yes.
You can do a swooping effect with them if you wanted to use all of them, or just use one of them as a centerpiece. On your cards. But if you just look, they're already
it's that dimension, isn't it, that you've got?
Yeah, and all I do is I just use sticky darts. Okay. Or you can use your PVA glue. Yeah. Your glue gun. But they are absolutely stunning, and they have that beautiful marble white that runs through the wings.
And I love, obviously, as the light's coming through there as well, it's really sort of showcasing them and showing them off as well. We are almost at full allocation for those, so if you do want them, that is £9.99. You're getting 10 of them as well, so we're looking at £1 per one to be able to get. And when you actually feel them, you've got the thickness with this, you've got the colour, the dimension is there as well.
These aren't going to break.
No.
These are solid. And even when you look at the back, you've still got that same marble effect. Now, the wonderful thing about the resin embellishments that we bring you, they're not painted. They are made of an epoxy resin where the colours are actually inside the resin, so that it's not going to scrape off, it's not going to fade in any way. So you've just got that beautiful marble effect that's inside the butterflies.
Amazing. 2 left, that is where we are. So we've got the final 2 chances if, of course, you do want to take advantage of those. We're going to come next to the pearl and rhinestone flowers that we can share with you. These are so different to anything else that I've ever seen. Oh, look at
They're absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
I mean, the sheer size of them. I mean, I do quite like to use a few of them and do a bouquet on a grease card, a little bit like this.
Yes,
But what you would need to add, of course, is just some green wire for your stems. And they just look beautiful clustered together, or even just on their own. I love using these embellishments as a centre point on cards. I'll get a frame, which you'll see shortly. shortly we've got some frame cutting dies coming up.
Okay.
Just placing one of these inside that frame is such a beautiful card.
Yes, isn't it just?
And then your hairbands again.
Oh yeah, without a doubt,
brooches.
definitely.
And these are lovely. These, of course, they're not going to break.
And you feel them. They've got that
Exactly.
weight, haven't they? That size that we can see there. But they look like they're your actual pearls.
I
Like
know,
you look
they
at this
do.
and you think, oh, are
Yeah.
they faux? Are they real? I mean, if they were real pearls, you think about the sort of price point that you were paying for something like this.
That would look lovely on a hat or
Yes,
as a
it would.
brooch. And the fact that they're quite flexible, because the back of them is felt, but the front of them is solid with your rhinestones and your pearls. And they're such a good size.
Yeah, amazing.
They really are beautiful.
And again, 12 of those you are getting for £9.99 today. So a really exceptional price to be able to add these on as embellishments onto anything. We're looking at 83p each. You're fine to make and sell with all of your bits as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm
To
just
your
thinking
heart's
if
delight.
you pop that on, you're not going to be adding 83p, are you? You're going to be paying much more than that. So just take advantage
Something
of
like
adding them.
this. I mean, if I went into a shop and saw something like this on a card in the high street, you'd be expecting to pay considerably more.
Yeah, it looks regal. It looks royal,
does,
doesn't
and
it? Almost.
I would jump for cards with embellishments like this. You know me, you know I love the sparkle, I love embellishments, I love getting things that are so unique for you.
Yeah, definitely. Should we come to the hearts next
absolutely.
that we've got? So we'll move it across to these for you. Now, this is a packet of 20 that you're getting here. And I just think, I mean, you think of anniversaries, you think of love, you think of friendship, you know, whatever it may be. These, again, would be the perfect extra embellishment.
They really are, and I love the fact that they have this copper
I do, I like
rhinestone.
that a lot.
That really makes your pearls stand out
Doesn't
again. But they're so pretty. Again, you can cluster them, you can use them just on their own.
Yeah.
You can use them for jewellery, your brooches, your hairbands.
Gosh, that's a good
So
price
many.
as well.
It
20
is-
of them at
yeah,
$8.99.
it is a really good price for those.
Goodness me. That's where you can suddenly shove a few on because you're like, well, it's okay, they're only 44p each.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. These also, I think, would look really lovely. Yes, there's a set of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, sort of when you make your mobiles and you have the bottom hanging piece, something like that.
And you
can
never need to
back-to-back
worry
them.
about any allergies because they are felt on the back, so they're not metal, so you know they're not going to irritate your skin in any way. Yeah, they're so
Super.
pretty.
There's so many of them. So 20 of them, £8.99. We got a lot on the show, so this is why we're just sort of whipping through. Keep on coming through. And as I say, if you do want to shop ahead, you can do. We've also got the Pearl and the Diamante embellishment pack, haven't we?
Sorry, which one was that?
Pearl and Diamante, did you say? Heart. Oh yes,
Is it
this
the
one,
Romance
I think.
collection?
Yes, I reckon it's that one.
This is the Romance collection.
Wow, look at those.
So these are my absolute favourite. They
Oh,
are
my word.
stunning.
They're amazing.
They really are beautiful, aren't they?
Look at
Now-
the sizes of some of these centerpieces.
Exactly. These aren't just for your cards.
No.
They're not just for jewellery. These would be great on jewellery boxes.
Yes,
you know,
definitely.
to adorn lamp bases.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
so many different ways you can use them.
Yeah, you know, like your box fasteners, sort of like the bit that
Yeah,
you've kind of got just there.
exactly.
They are incredible.
Put them on your handbags as well.
Yeah.
So they are absolutely stunning. Now these are made of resin and acrylic.
Okay.
So completely solid, sturdy. They're just so beautiful. They
amazing.
look so expensive.
Yeah, I mean, I obviously work across sometimes still on the Jewellery Channel, kind of came across from there. And I'm thinking, like, I'm looking at that and I'm, like, shocked by how expensive they look.
They really do, don't they?
They are just luxurious.
And you get a great quantity here of 20.
Yeah. And that movement, I mean, the light is just kind of dancing off the centre. And then obviously almost looks like you've got your diamonds and your pearls there with the brilliance, the pearlescence. Extraordinary
They really
they
are
are.
beautiful, aren't they?
And I think this is where anything that you decide to make, you can take it up a notch. Because if you have something that looks as expensive as that, you're not
Yes.
paying a lot for it,
No,
but
exactly.
it looks so expensive.
It does.
It just takes it into a different realm, doesn't
And
it?
it just grabs your eye. It grabs
Absolutely.
your attention. If you do your craft fairs and you even just have one of
You're
these
so
on something
right.
that you've made, to me, I love things like this. So I would just go straight for that item and think, wow.
Yeah, I would.
That looks
But it does, because as
amazing.
soon as it catches the light, it just draws you there, doesn't
It does. It absolutely does.
Hi, Leslie. These are gorgeous. They remind me some of the costume jewellery my gran had. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Sort of think 1920s, you know, things like that you see with it.
And I love that. I love these. You know, you could put these onto a clip and put them on your scarf as well. I love those brooches you can get for your scarf.
Yeah, of course.
And with 20, you know, you could have matching
Of course you can.
necklace,
You've got so
earrings,
many.
scarf, hat, headband.
Yeah. Yeah,
You'd go out with all your bling.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it? It really is. People multi-buying on this as well, so massive well done to you.
Aww.
I can spot those bows as well.
Oh,
Should we come to
these
them?
are stunning.
Wow.
In fact, I think I've just... I did have a card with one of those on.
There, we're popping somewhere.
Yeah, there we are.
Yeah.
Just an example.
Oh, of the previous ones, yes.
Yeah, so that's one
that's
from
nice.
the romance. I mean, just one makes that card look beautiful.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
And we know this, the die is coming up for the frame.
Oh, I love that.
So just to
Nice
give you a
die as
little
well.
example.
Yeah,
So the
definitely.
bows, of course, the bows, I love these.
Look at these.
Now, if you remember, we had our diamante and gold butterflies. These go perfectly with those butterflies. They're more or less exactly the same.
Yeah.
So if you want to go onto the brand shop, by all means, and you'll see the diamante butterflies.
Because that's the thing, it's always well worth going to the brand shop when you're in, because once you cover that one-off P&P of $4.95, you can buy as much as you want from the brand shop, add it in, and it all gets included anyway. So
yeah, definitely. So these are beautiful. Now, what I really like to do with these, of course, all the above that we've mentioned, you can use these for, but I like putting them, I'm going to do a demo shortly.
So to make it into a bouquet?
Yeah, so you just pop them at the bottom of the bouquet.
That's a really good idea, yes.
You know, and I'm going to show you how to make that bouquet shortly.
Oh, I love that. And that's a good idea by Leslie. You could bling up shoes for a special occasion or a wedding.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, your belts, your shoes.
As you can see, they are big sizes that you've got here on these as well. So whatever you're wanting it as, whether you're wanting to embellish, you know, cards, shoes, like you're saying, over half the stock's gone already. Maybe you're wanting to just pop it as a little brooch, you know, as saying to a hairpiece.
It'd be lovely as a brooch, wouldn't it?
My little girl, she's approaching 3. She would be obsessed with these kind of things because she just loves beauty. She loves, you know, everything that's sparkle and things. And
we were packing these, and my niece came over and I said, "Would you like to help?" I says, "Can you, can
she
you
wants to take them all home with her, though.
Oh, yes, she did. Oh, she loves them.
That's so nice,
Absolutely
isn't it?
I did. I sent her home with a couple, so she's very happy.
We are over allocated now on this one, so if it's in your basket, you've got to be checking it out to guarantee your spot with it. Should we come to the exotic butterflies?
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely. Again, the colourways that you are seeing in these, look at them.
Now, these are one of my favourites. I mean, I say, on the brand shop, have a look at all our stickers and embellishments.
Yeah, of course.
There's some beautiful selections.
Amazing.
These are definitely my most favourite exotic butterflies so far. The detail inside these butterflies is phenomenal. You have so many different colours in there. If you look at the veins of the dragonflies, they're all made from gold. You
can see
like
that,
a gold
can't you?
foil inside. So the actual bodies are gold, the veins are gold. You've got them lovely, you know, striking black spots.
Yes, yeah.
All the colours just blend into one another, just like as if they're bleeding into one another. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And just to show you the size, you get a really good size
Amazing,
there.
aren't they? Look at them, they are. And it's just the way, again, the light kind of transfers through this. And you know the thing I love? I mean, I love working with resin, OK, but it takes time. You have to have the mould, you have to have all that preciseness, you have to let it obviously set, try and get your colours. It wouldn't happen like this. So what I would actually say is this, it's been done for you and it's been done perfectly. And look at the
So you think about how much money
well.
and time
Yeah,
it would
takes.
take you and cost you to make
A
this
lot.
many with all these different colours.
You're never going to get them
And
for less than a
then-
pound, are you?
Now, it doesn't matter what colour backing you put these on, it's not going to affect the colour because you have a white backing here. So any colour, if you put it on black or red or anything, it's not going to shine through. So you're still going to get that vibrancy that's in that butterfly.
So just £8.99 for those for you to be able to take advantage of as well. We also have the small exotic flowers as well, don't we? Oh, I've just spotted those. Oh,
they are gorgeous. Now these are
these are lovely.
These are very small, but they are perfect.
So sweet.
Every single flower has a pre-drilled hole.
Okay.
So if you can, all you need to do is just use your jewellery findings to pop, you know, your earring loop. I mean, I wanted to make a pendant and earring set, but I ran out of time, unfortunately. But I'm sure you can imagine just how beautiful these would look.
And obviously we've got our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, so if you don't know where to get your findings from, very reasonable prices on there that you can just get to kind of create them. So whereabouts is the hole? Is it in the centre or is it on the
it's at the top.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
See the little
hole?
hole.
Yeah. So you've got your drill hole
and it's a
already
really
done.
good size, hole,
It
so
is.
you'll be able to fit most of your little hoops through there.
And really good when that drill hole's been done, because it's actually really hard to do that sort of thing, particularly a material like this yourself.
It really is. And with them being so small, having that pre-drilled hole is perfect. Now, you can't actually notice that hole, so if you wanted to use them as a cluster of flowers on your cards, then by all means they'd look wonderful. Again, you've got all the patterns and the paintwork inside the resin, and you've got that beautiful gold foil effect. I love the gold foil effect.
I do as well.
All our products.
And the fact as well that it works so well with every colour.
Oh, it does.
Doesn't it?
It really does. Yeah. I wanted to make sure you had a beautiful, exotic mix of colours here.
You've definitely got that, haven't you? So you've got from the blues to the pinks to the reds, that kind of black and gold that we're seeing as well. And again, what a price! $7.99 for 25 of these. I mean, you could literally get the findings to go with this, and honestly, finding sets, as I say, have a look at our sister website. They are really, really reasonable to get. You could pop them on. You could have your sets of earrings. You could sell them on immediately. And I'm just thinking of the amount of return.
I think so, because you could sell, I mean, just to use 3 of these, of course, with your jewellery findings, but I mean, you could easily sell these for between £10 and £15 for a set.
At least.
Absolutely.
I just bought, actually, I was in one of my local cafes the other day, and they had a little jewellery sort of store set up, and there was a brand that was there, and they were beautiful pieces. And I bought this pair of earrings, and I bought them £15, and they were lovely. But all they were is just your findings, a hook and loop kind of earrings, little drop on them, and they'd got it was basically resin in these little squares, these cubes. And they were just lovely, but £15.
So unique, aren't they? I mean, these are so unique. I mean, you won't find these anywhere else. You really won't. And that's what I like to do. I like to make sure that what we bring to you, you won't find anywhere else. That it is truly unique.
Yeah, it's amazing. Well done. There's so many of you there again with these. So keep on coming through and taking advantage. We then have your material butterfly embellishments, don't we, as well?
As you know, these always sell out. We bought you the pastel. You remember, we bought you the pastel material butterflies. Then we bought you the bright coloured material butterflies. They all sold out about 4 times. And now I've bought you the exotic material butterflies. These are so beautiful, and I'm going to show you how you can make those wings stand out. You can see they...
Look at the height
I'm not sure how close you can get in.
Yeah, we can go right in if you want us to.
But you can see how they look like they're in flight. You've got the little diamantes in the centre.
Wow.
And these are far more detailed than any material butterflies that we've done before.
Incredible.
They've got a huge mix of colours in each one.
And I mean, that's a pack of 30 of these for £8.99 for you to be able to get them as well.
It is very much a bargain.
Yeah, isn't it just? I mean, that's less than 30p a butterfly that we're actually looking at just there. And these, brand new for you to be able to get today with those colours. Again, if you wanted to add these to a card, it's just going to give that height, that love. And we know how much people love butterflies anyway.
And these, I mean, like I say, for the price, you could put several of these.
Of course you could. You could have a whole kind of flurry of them, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
I'll just quickly
You wanted to show us, didn't you? Did you want to swap size?
Absolutely.
Yeah, just squeeze round so that Emma can just sort of show us these.
So all you want to do is your butterfly will be flat, so you don't have to separate the wings if you don't want to. All I tend to do is I get a glue dot, I just roll it up. Just lift your wing up with your glue dot.
Okay.
And then your glue dot you're going to actually put right in the centre.
Okay.
Next to those diamantes. So then it gives you that lift.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's really easy. So that's all you need to do.
So easy, and that's all you need to do to lift
give you
your
that
wings.
height.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, perfect.
And then if it comes down, it'll just come back up again.
Yeah, of course.
So that's just how easy it is for your butterflies to have their wings.
Oh, that's absolutely perfect. There we go. You did say it was only going to take a second to show us.
Just a second.
Really is.
Oh, it's so easy.
It's amazing. Over half the stock has already gone, of course, on these. And you can just see there, I mean, brand new opportunity to be able to get your material butterflies. But look at the mix that we're seeing there. The different colours, the different details that we've got there. But also, I just love the fact you've put those little diamantes in the centre as well, just to give that fabulous
I love a bit of bling.
Yeah,
I do like a bit of bling.
To be fair, I always think a bit of bling, a bit of glitter, anything like that. We've got over 40 of you with this in your baskets. We've got single figures now available on it. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. So Teresa, Beryl, we've got Linda, Lillian, Karen, crafters in South Yorkshire, Debbie, Catherine, Sally, Susie. So loads and loads of you obviously coming through with this as as well. £8.99. What I will just let you know is we did expect for this to be obviously very busy. So we had a conversation obviously with Emma before. When these sell out, so once they have completely sold out, we do have an extended dispatch available on them as well. It's only from the 1st of March, so it's not long to wait at all. So if you do, which I can see lots of people are going to sell out on the miss out on these, we will then bring that extended dispatch in, so you still have a chance, of course, of getting them, because too many people always want them, don't they?
Exactly. It's always the case. They always sell out, but we always try and make sure we get as much stock as possible for you, because we know how much you love our embellishments. And these, because they're such exotic colours, well, they'll go perfectly with all the beautiful, brightly coloured embellishments that we've brought you and will be bringing you as well.
And it feels like at the moment, across sort of all of our brands, we're just starting to move into that spring-summer. And this feels very much like if you want to then embellish with this, you've got those colours that are going to work with everything, which
it's happy
is just
colours,
fantastic.
it's summertime colours, it's springtime colours.
Isn't it? Absolutely. And you saw, I mean, it literally took a second to pop the wing out. Get yourself glue dots, you'll have them at home.
So easy.
And straight away, you've got that height, you've got that dimension.
Make sure you pop it right in the centre.
So it's right
as close as you can, just so that it, it gives you that lift.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Right, we have only got the last 2 chances left on this, so they are about to go. So what we will do is we'll bring that extended dispatch in for you as well, so that if you have missed out on this, obviously, if you got it on that code that you've just seen, that means it's coming to you immediately. If you've missed out on this, then go for it here. This is YSED39. We'll match that price. Don't worry, you're not paying any more or anything like that. The only difference is that obviously Emma will get them to you as soon as she can with that extended dispatch from the 1st of March for you to be able to get them. But I think it's always important when we can to have that extended dispatch, just so that people can still get it, isn't it? So yes, so good luck with that. That is still available. Should we swap back over?
Yeah,
get the
absolutely.
parrots? Lovely.
So we're a 3-man band, Emblems. We're a small British business. So, we do try and get our orders out as quickly as possible. But yeah, please be patient with us, because there's 3 of us and we do get quite a lot of orders.
To do.
We do, yeah, absolutely. But thank you for your patience.
Yeah, lovely. So should we come to the parrots next?
Yeah. Oh, I love these.
These are so cute.
These are so cute. They really are.
Look at them.
Look at these little fellas.
Oh, wow.
Again, you've still got your beautiful gold detail inside. You've got that gorgeous mix of colours that blend into each other. Now, if you like exotic birds or parrots themselves, these are beautiful. I mean, I could actually imagine putting these on top of, some of the flowers that we're just about to bring in.
Of course you could, couldn't you?
Because you can just mix and match with all these exotic colours.
Yeah, 100%. And they've got the little expressions. They almost just feel like they're off, they're on flight. They're sort of little happy little fellas that are there.
It's the tiny little beady eyes.
It is.
Very cute.
And they are just £7.99 for you to be able to get these. This is for a pack of 10. Do you know what else I was thinking is they'd be really nice as, when you do like wine glass charms, for example, something like that would be nice, wouldn't it?
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, I think they'd be, I just think, and you'd be like, oh, that's my one, that's my colour. So lovely ways to make kind of little table favours, things like that.
You can put them on straws as well.
Yes, that would look great. Got your cocktail, you got your parrot there, you're like ready to go. Or your mocktail, I'm in summer mode. There you go.
Me too. It's all these colours.
Yeah, it is, 100%. So yes, come through for those. That is £7.99. Should we come to that flower cutting die that we've got next?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is I've had so much fun with this cutting die. I'll grab the samples.
Amazing.
But I've been...
I love that you've got that fabulous detail, but then you've also got the solids that we can see there as well.
Exactly, and you can just mix and match with all the different layers that these will create. So we've just got a little example here.
Yeah.
So these I've done in the beautiful gold mirror card. So that you can just see. I love the pattern and the hollow pattern there.
Yeah.
But the one thing that I was really excited to show you is we've got all these examples here. So this one is
I love that.
Just all different kinds of colours.
Yes.
Then we are bringing you a paper pad shortly.
Oh, we have,
which is what I've made these flowers from.
Yeah, we can come
so
to that
look how gorgeous they are.
Oh my gosh, that paper pad's beautiful,
it's
isn't
really
it?
beautiful.
I think then they sort of like look very much like your weddings, your christenings, your very high-end
even
flowers,
like a corsage.
Yes,
They're absolutely beautiful, and the papers are stunning.
Oh,
but
incredible.
These dies can be used in so many different ways. You can just make it as elaborate or as simple as possible.
Definitely.
We are going to be bringing you some mica powders.
Okay.
And this is what I've made with these. So this is the cutting die with all the mica powders. Again, you've got them beautiful, vibrant colours.
It's amazing,
that
isn't it?
I'll be showing you shortly.
Yeah, definitely. So do remember that with that, you are getting, of course, 4 of those dies. You can see that you've got them in a mix of sizes as well. So that is where you can really add those layers on if you want to get that height, you want to get that dimension. But what is brilliant is that you don't have to use them together. You can use them flat, you can use them separately. It might be that you're wanting to have 2 or 3 of these and kind of pop them all in together as well.
I've used the largest one twice.
Yes, which works so well, doesn't it?
One of the hollow and then the small one.
Yeah, I love that.
You can just go crazy.
And
then, use your flower pad and your ball tool just to get all that lovely realistic petals.
Wow. And I just think the detail that you've actually got in these ones in terms of how they're cutting out as well, I've not seen anything quite like that in terms of the detailing. And you can just see perfectly, of course, when you come to these layers, look at that.
And I love these papers.
Yeah, aren't they absolutely stunning? So £9.99 for you to be able to come in and take advantage of those, and that is that full die set. Once you've got it forever, of course, to use again and again and again, and of course to be able to take advantage of. The papers that you're seeing there, we've got them, they're coming up in the show. If you'd like to shop ahead, because you're getting a little sneak peek there of how beautiful they are, then you absolutely, in fact, should we come to them next? Because I feel like people are saying, can we see them? Yeah, let's just come to them next.
Of course.
So this is the floral countryside, is it?
This is the floral countryside. Now you'll get 100 sheets.
There's a lot, isn't there?
So let's just take this beautiful vellum cover off. And I never like to rip it.
Because it's really pretty, isn't it?
I know.
Use it as your border strips.
I like to try and save everything.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, there we go. So we'll take that off.
Okay.
So now you can see.
Amazing.
So let's have a flick through. Now you have 2 of every page.
Okay.
So can you see? Am I doing that the right way?
Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah. Look at these beautiful,
lovely, aren't
shabby
they?
chic, bright. They're just
really nice mix, though, isn't
there? They really
there,
are
as well?
Countryside. They just scream countryside.
Absolutely. Look at that. And nice to have 2 of each, so 50 different designs that you've actually got within this. 2 of each of them as well. And obviously looks perfect in the flowers, but just generally to be matting, to be layering, to be kind of snipping into some of these as border strips if you wanted to.
These are great for decoupage.
Oh, yes,
because they're scrapbook papers, so they're really easy to rip. If you want to, have like a nice torn effect on your projects. Doing your decoupage with your Mod Podge.
Yeah,
They're
definitely.
absolutely beautiful floral designs.
Oh, look at that one. I love that as well.
So many.
Yeah. Wow, that almost looks like you've kind of got your doilies kind of coming through and your lace that's there. Lovely kind of ditzy prints as part of this as well.
And of course, on the show tonight at 7 o'clock, it'll be a different show. We'll be following on, though, with the lovely exotic theme. We've got some beautiful papers and moulds coming.
Oh, lovely, okay.
And, so really, it's a beautiful paper
Isn't it just? I mean, you can just see that. It's going to be so usable throughout the whole of your year.
Yes,
I think that's the thing with it as well. And again, what a good price. $11.99, and that's for 100 pages that you're actually seeing just there. And I think that's the thing that's always so good, of course, about everything you bring, is that you bring the most brilliant quality, but you bring it at the most affordable prices, so it makes it accessible for everybody.
Yeah, I've been using this pad for all of my die cutting.
Oh, I would want to all the time, definitely.
I mean, for example, it's so delicate and beautiful. So one of the die cuts that are coming shortly, I've just done,
Oh, that's beautiful, the square frame that we're seeing there.
Yeah. I mean, how beautiful is that? Just to make your cards look like really shabby chic.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'll show you some samples as well.
And of course, you can see just there how it kind of crosses over into those flowers that you just saw. So whether it's the flowers, the square frame.
Oh, I think the flowers are my favourite.
Just mesmerising, isn't it? Half the stock of this paper pad has now gone as well. Again, there's weights on the phone lines with this, so do keep on coming through. Could we come to that square frame next? Is that possible?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Because you've had a couple of looks at this now, and it really is a fabulous one. I think to be able to obviously edge everything, but the fact that the detail on it, but also you're getting those nesting squares because you're actually getting 3 of them within this as well in the different sizes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Superb,
so
isn't it?
It's a beautiful, pattern adornment on here,
isn't it?
For any occasion, any theme.
Very ornate, sort of timeless.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So of course we've got the lovely bow at the bottom. We've got the papers with the flower die, and then of course you've got the frames, all of the papers. papers are from the paper pad.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
And then we've got this beautiful...
Ooh, it looks nice like that, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, look at those lovely colours.
Wow.
Again, I've made this with the mirror card. That beautiful rose in the centre you can get on the brand shop. They come with a pack of 10.
Okey-dokes.
And then, of course, you've got it in gold here.
And you can just see it just looks so expensive.
It
in
really
every,
does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
just
every
so
single look.
simple but so classy.
Definitely.
And these are the kind of things that would just draw my attention.
Oh, without a doubt,
Yeah.
definitely. So all of those today for £9.99 for you to be able to get them. I mean, it's such a good price, isn't it? For the amount of metal, of course, that you're getting, for the detail. And the thing is as well, don't forget that there's no reason when you cut these dies out to not then snip them if you are just wanting kind of border strips or you want straight. You don't have to have them in squares all the time.
Use as corners.
Be lovely as corners.
I think that would be brilliant as corners.
Definitely.
Really, really beautiful.
Over half the stock again of this one has gone as well at that brilliant price of £9.99. So it comes the oval floor on it.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, lovely.
So this is one of my favourites. And one of the main things I love to be able to do for you all is for you to just reach out, grab what it is that you'd like and then pop it on your card to make life so easy.
This is a really good size,
This is
isn't
a
it?
beautiful, beautiful size.
Look at that.
And what I love doing with this die is popping the gems in the little
That's a good
holes.
idea. Yeah, so you can just see in those little kind of centerpieces that we've got there, and they will just perfectly set that off, won't
Exactly.
they?
I mean, how pretty do they look? Don't worry, the card flowers are coming shortly.
Okay, here they are.
We've got another one here.
Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it?
Again, from your paper pad.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we've got another one with the beautiful bow.
Wow, and that's showcasing
Just
both
shows
the
us
sides
both
of those
of them,
ovals.
yeah.
And do you know what I like so much is you could use these for so many different purposes because you could look at this and think, well, I want it as a centerpiece. You could have this if you wanted as your actual card shape, but also think of your scrapbooking, think of your journals, think of your memory books, because if you wanted to put your own photos in them or your own memories, it would just be lovely to be able to kind of
It would be really nice, wouldn't it?
pop.
I mean, just to put that in a frame and to scatter those frames about. I mean, I've seen these frames before and they're wonderful.
Yes.
Like a collage, isn't it?
It's
A
fabulous,
collage of
isn't it?
memories.
Yeah, which I think is just so lovely to be able to have. So that is £12.99 if you want to get that one as well. Right, we'll come next to the exotic florals that we've got here, the stickers. Lovely, so we'll have a little look at these.
This is a pack of 50.
Okay, nice.
So, again, you know how much I love to bring you
amazing.
Beautiful flower stickers.
Yeah.
They're very easy to peel. Now, you'll get all of these.
Incredible.
So there's 50.
There's a lot, isn't there? You know, when you're looking across those two boards.
There we go, yeah. So you'll get 50 stickers in total.
Amazing.
Now, these stickers are a really good size.
They are.
I'm just going to grab...
Let me hold them.
Thank you, that's wonderful.
You can see as well, just with that foiling, just how they catch the light as well.
And I love the gold foiling. It just makes the stickers so different to your box standard stickers.
Yeah.
Now, your stickers will come all die cut.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so they are all pre-cut. Just trying to see if you can see them.
Yeah, we can come straight in.
Yep. There we go.
Lovely.
So they're all going to come, and I'm just going to show you how easy they are to peel.
Okay, yeah, that'd be super.
Okay, now with all the stickers that we do are transparent stickers.
Okay.
So you'll notice that they have a transparent border around them.
Yes.
Okay, so don't peel from the end of the picture.
Okay.
You peel. So I go basically just to the end, and I'm going to flick forward.
Yeah.
And it gets onto my thumb.
I see, yeah.
Just, it's as easy as that.
Oh,
so I'm
wow.
going to do that again on the other side. So I'm just going to put my thumb on the side.
Yeah.
And I'm going to flick forward.
Amazing.
And it just comes off so easy.
It's perfect.
Any problems, you know, you can email me, you can ring me, and I'm always there to help and guide you.
Yeah. Do we just get in touch on sort of like your social medias?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
emails
So
or...
Facebook is Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited.
Lovely.
And of course, you can email me on emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Oh, perfect. So that is how to get in touch. But look at this. This is 50, okay, 50 of these stickers at £8.99. And these could be, again, they could just be corner elements. They could be embellishments. It could be that you're thinking, well, I'm going to use quite a few of these and actually build that bouquet look that we were talking
Exactly.
about.
And I love building the bouquets. You know, you just get, if you've got some of your round cutting dies, cut yourself a round piece of paper or vellum and just fold it like a cone and then pop all of your stickers in there on your 3D pads.
Such a good idea.
So then they're all at different levels and it looks beautiful. I am going to show you a bouquet shortly with with the card flowers, but I love building bouquets with the stickers. These are also great for mobile phones, laptops.
Definitely.
You know, you can put them on your fridge, you can put them on your mirrors, you can put them on your lamp bases, you can put them on bottles and then put your lights inside the bottles, and they look beautiful. But as always, my favourite way of using them is on greeting cards.
Yeah, definitely.
Use your parrots on them.
Yes, of course you could. Yeah, and they're lovely centerpieces.
Tonight we're going to be bringing you some moulds of a hummingbird. So they would look beautiful just poking over. They really would. And also tonight we're bringing you exotic bird stickers. They would look fantastic hovering over these flowers.
That's where you can really work them all together,
Yeah,
can't you?
exactly.
So pennies per sticker for you to be able to get them. So £8.99 for you to be able to jump in. We also have our large butterflies bundle, don't we?
Yes, that's right.
The pink, the blue and the two-tones. We'll just swip over again, shall we? With each of these, you can get them individually. So they are there as individuals on the website. But the best way in terms of the price is to go for them all, because you're basically going to get some freebies.
Now these are a really good size.
Oh my.
So this is your blue.
Look.
And I'll show you how easy it is.
Oh my
now the great
word.
thing about these, if I just get one.
Yeah.
And when you receive your pack or packs,
Yeah.
you'll get a little packet of these sticky back labels in. They're going to be so easy. Now the great thing about these is they're both the same on the back and the front. Now these are not stickers. These are beautiful gold foiled card. All you need to do is, let me just so for example, you've got this beautiful card here where I've doubled them up. Now the reason that you get 4 large and you get 2, 4, 6, 8 of the smaller size.
Lovely.
So you can build them up as much as you want to. But look how beautiful it looks on your card.
Amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Love that. So if you just want to get the blue, then you can do. That is where you are, of course, going to be getting all 12 of those still. Then £9.99 each if you want to go for the individual sets. But if you want to go for the pink, the blue and the two-tone that we're going to show you, then you do get one set completely for free as well.
Exactly. All you need to do, because the great thing about this material is it keeps its shape. So you just stick it down.
Yeah.
And then you don't want to bend it so that it creases. So we're just going to exercise it a little bit like that. Bring it across to the other side. Oh. And then the same with this. I think it's not sticking to that because that's got a lot of powder on it. So we'll stick it here. So we're going to, no, it's not wanting that because it's covered in mica powder now. Let me put that there. Tell you what, we'll use one of these that come with it because they are better.
Lovely. Just amazing decorative elements, aren't they, as well, for so many different things?
Yeah, and these are actually great on your wall.
Oh, yes, they would be.
Because they're a really good size.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, you're not
I mean, even the smaller ones are still a really excellent size, aren't they?
Oh, they really are.
Ones, so.
They really are. So again, we're just going to bend him this way and then this way, but you don't want to cause a crease. And then it just retains the shape. So you can just do that and it comes back up.
Yeah, it just pings back up.
So it's a really good, thick material card.
Isn't it?
But I just love the fact that it's, you know, you can make the wings as high as you like because you've got the same pattern on the back and the front. But these are my favourite. They're beautiful.
Let's have a look through each of those sets then, shall we, as well? So you've got your blue that you've just seen just there. You've then got your two-tones that we can see here as well. So almost moving between the blues and the pinks that are coming out in this. And you can see different shape to those ones that we showed you a moment ago, but again, that gold foiling just really setting it off.
You know, I mean, we call these two-toned, but they've all got different tones.
Yeah, they feel like they've almost got that, you know, the Aurora Borealis that's kind of coming through, that mystic feel, isn't it, to it? And there are waits on the phone lines for this, so I know you are waiting to be answered. If you can go to the web, the app, that's always the quickest way. Here's the pinks as well. Gerda, you'll be answered next, and it'll be you, Elaine, then Nellie, then Paula. It'll be you, Norma, just after that. Isabel, new crafters, Stephanie, you're all almost there as well. So we are talking for all 3 of the sets, £19.99. But if you do want to go individual, then there is that chance. So if you just thought, actually, it's the pink, they're the ones I'm going to use the most, that's my favourite colour, for example, then you can see here, they should be £12.99 each. We're discounting them down to £9.99. So that's less than £1 for each of them. And when you get them home and you actually feel them as well.
Oh, I know, they feel beautiful,
tactile,
don't they?
quality.
I know. And it's almost, the gold is embossed.
Yeah.
So you can actually feel the ripple under your fingers. But look how that gold is holographic.
It's amazing,
It's like a rainbow effect. They are so stunning. You could even, you know, mix and match, you know, your layering.
Definitely. Couldn't you?
You could make
that
them
would
look
really
so beautiful.
nice.
And they're strong enough as well to be used you know, on your hairbands and you know, they
little
really
mobiles, things like that,
Yeah,
like popping them down by the window and the window like catches them would be
I've
amazing.
seen people use these on their wall. I've seen them on, you know, on the fridge. You just pop a little magnet on the back
sort of big, deep box frames as well. They'd look amazing.
They
wouldn't
really would. That would be a great idea.
So there's the blues. So if you want the blues at £9.99, you've got those as well. Then we'll come across.
You know what? I think I'm
going
to make one of them.
Yeah,
in a
I think we
box frame
should.
because I think it would look gorgeous. So simple and so
isn't
effective.
It? Yeah, and then you've just always got your butterflies on display, of course, on your wall as well. So that one again, £9.99. So that's for 12. But of course, if you want all of them, then that means you are going to get one of the sets completely for free because you can get all 3 of the sets for £19.99. Let's come across then next to your vintage flower sticker bundles, shall we?
So,
do you want me to swap with you again? There we are. I'll pop these back here so we just keep them nice and safe.
You mind out your way?
Lovely.
Right, okay, so these are, I absolutely love these. So earlier on, I showed you this beautiful card with the bouquet. Now, with these vintage flowers, you can get them in 4 different colours.
Amazing.
You can get them individually or you can get them as a bundle. So we'll start with the purple.
Oh, love.
So, of course, your purple. The great thing about these is they're made of hard card stickers. So they're very, very versatile. The stems are very thin, but they won't break no matter how many times you fiddle with them. Just be very careful. But I love the little jewels inside the centre of the flowers.
You can see just here. It's lovely,
so you can leave them as is, or you can put your gems in there. Of
course,
which is what I love doing. So that's your purple.
Lovely.
Then you've got your pink.
Look at those. Look at the size.
They're really a really good size,
aren't they? And again, all the detail that you've got in every single one of those flowers is just amazing. So remember, again, on the website, they are all there individually. But, of course, the bundle is the best way to get them, where you can get all 4 at £27.99.
Then you've got your blue.
Nice. You just can't choose between them because every design
That's why I
just looks
thought
wonderful.
I'll lower the price, do them as a bundle, and then you've got you've got the best of all worlds.
Yeah, amazing chance. And you can kind of see some of the yellows kind of popping through in those blues as well.
They're very detailed.
Aren't they?
Now, I think the other thing that would look beautiful on these is adding a little bit of gold foil. Your gold leaf. That'd be lovely.
Bit of glitter
Just some little, little speckles would be really nice.
I mean, that is now taking them down to £7.99 a set when we were at £27.99. So a fantastic, fantastic deal price, of course, to be able to jump in and take advantage of them.
A nice card here. Now, the papers you can see in the background, the music papers, they're coming on tonight's show.
Oh, okay, great.
At 7 o'clock. But the music papers look beautiful with these flowers.
You can just see how it all crosses
Look how
over.
elegant it looks. Really classy.
Yeah, definitely.
And of course, these corners, don't forget, they are on the brand shop from the lace show we did last time.
It's always well worth kind of having a look back, as we say, at the brand shop, seeing everything else that kind of brings everything together that we can see as well. If you do want them individually, we will bring them on for you, those codes as well. They should be £9.99, discounted down to £7.99 today individually. But of course, even better price if you go for the full bundle that you can get them at as well. So there they all are, of course, that you can see for £7.99. That's a pack of 15. We've then got your blues that we can see just here as well. And I really like, kind of with the bouquet that you've formed, is that you can kind of go, well, all these colours actually work together as well.
Oh, they really do. And this is a stunning card.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to put this together shortly. But the great thing is, in your packs, you haven't just got the beautiful flowers on the stems, you've got the flower heads.
Yeah.
So they're great if you want to make a bouquet, popping them at the back.
Exactly, being able to build up in that sense as well. Here's your pink ones that you can see. And then, of course, the 4th colour is your purple ones that you've got just here as well, which will match that price, of course, at £7.99. And that is a great opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get them individually, 15 of them. But if you want to get all of them, then we are talking about getting 60 of them. Did you want to do your demo next?
Let's do that,
Yeah, we'll bring that bundle back on
absolutely.
at £27.99 then. Lovely.
Okay. So what I tend to do is I'll put the flowers, I'll probably put the largest ones at the back.
Okay.
So I'll just position them. I always like to position them first.
Yeah,
exactly. And then I can just go from there.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to pick my centre point of the card. And then I'll go a little bit shorter. And I'll put that one just there.
Yeah.
And then, in fact, I'll put that one behind there. Now, you don't have to use them as stickers. That's the beauty of all the stickers we bring to you. You don't have to use them as stickers. You can use your little foam pads
tape pens,
and make
things
these
like that,
stand up a bit more. Exactly. So, and then when I mentioned before, you can pop some in the back.
Yes. That's where it's nice to get that added sort
Exactly.
of
It just gives you a bit more, more lustre there.
Definitely.
So what I'll do is, now I know where everything's going to go, I'm just going to remove them and stick them down.
Okay,
so with these stickers, they're really easy. They just clip off like that. So you just take off the back. So we'll pop these just here. So we're going to go with the ones at the back first and then work your way to the front. Again, just peel that back off. And we're just going to pop that one in the middle.
Lovely. Okay, and like you say, with it being the cardstock, you can feel that quality, can't you, as you're kind of
feeling
that off
You really can,
as well.
exactly. I mean, these are really growing. There must be about 300 GSM. Now, as you come down, don't worry if you want to. You'll see the look at the leaves.
Yes.
And it just comes off as easy as that. Okay, so we're going to pop this one.
Amazing.
Just here.
Yeah. Oh, incredible.
Again, we're going to do the same here. You can use your pokey tool as well, if you prefer. Again, very, very carefully, that'll come off.
Yeah. Lovely. And I just like as you're sort of seeing it all come together and build up as well.
And they really are beautiful, vibrant colours.
Aren't they just?
So we're going to pop that one in the middle.
Yeah. And I think that's where, as well, as you're looking at them, you're sort of seeing how the yellows, the pinks, the blues, the purples all just work because they've all got secondary hues and tones in them as well.
And they're quite, some of them are a little faded because I think it makes them look more like a shabby chic, vintage.
Yeah, definitely.
It really does look a vintage colour, all of them.
It's lovely. You don't really need to do you, anything else. You just pop this on. If you wanted, you could put a little sentiment on. But think about how many different occasions this would cross over for
it really
as well.
would. Especially with Mother's Day coming up as well.
Exactly, yeah. But it could be birthday, it could be an Easter little bouquet, you know, on the yellow. It could be a teacher's gift or a leaving or a thank you. It could be a get well soon. It's just absolutely everything that you could cover by doing this.
Now, if your backing rips, you just need to peel it or use your pokey tool.
Right, yeah, to bring that
I left my pokey tool at home. I'm just going to peel that. There we go.
It comes off easy enough, though, doesn't it?
Oh, they do. They really do come off quite easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're going to pop this one in the middle. Now, I've already put gems on these, as you can see.
Yeah, which I really like.
But I just think that makes it look extra special.
Yeah, me too.
Again, you've got that bit of bling.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And then we're going to pop that one right here. And then we'll finish it off.
Oh, yes, don't forget those bows.
With that beautiful bow.
Yeah.
How lovely does that look? And then just put your sentiment anywhere. Or you can put corners. But I think that is enough. I think that's really beautiful. And all I've done there is put a little pearl on the bow.
Just finish it off so well.
It really does make it look effective.
We'll bring up the graphics, of course, for the bows as well for you. So £12.99. So that is just there for you. So that is JEED83. They're just £12.99 for a multitude of those bows. Just want to really quickly come back to these mini flowers because we have, I believe, sold out of these now as well. We do have an extended dispatch on these also, so we are just going to bring that available for you. So if you have missed out on the initial availability with these, then we've got this chance for you. Remember, you're getting 25 of these, extended dispatch from the 1st of March, matching that incredible price of £7.99. And remember, each of them have a little drill hole already in, so if you do want to use findings to transform them into earrings or pendants or little charms or anything like that, then it's going to be so easy to do that as well. But availability is back whilst it's available. Should we come to the mica powders next?
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely. We do have a couple of different options with this. Let's come to the set of 10 first that we have for you, because you've got a most amazing mix of colours in these mica powders.
Beautiful, vibrant colours to match the vibrancy of the shows today.
Yeah.
These are brilliant prices. They really are. Now, you've seen the flowers where I've used the mica powders on them. What I tend to do is I get a little spray bottle.
Okay, lovely.
And I put a healthy portion of the mica powder in. It's just tap water. And then I spray. then I'll dry with my heat gun, then I'll spray again. The more you spray, the more vibrant the colour's going to be.
Yeah, of course.
So you're then in control.
Okay.
Of course, each time you finish with your spray bottle, just make sure that you clean the top bit out, because otherwise it will get blocked with your mica powder.
Yeah, definitely.
Or you can just put the powder in the droplet bottle and use it as a pepper pot by tapping it. So let me just grab one and show you.
And you are getting these little droplet bottles coming to you as well. So you've got 5 of them, as well as the set of the 10 micas at $24.99. So it's such a good price.
It's a really good price.
Yeah.
So you're getting 10, 15 mil of the mica powders. You're getting 5 free droplet bottles. Now, the droplet bottles, when you've got your mica powder in there, all you want to do is like that. If you squeeze it, you're running the chance of
it
all going everywhere.
Everything,
So so you just tap it like that, and then you can either choose to spray, like with this. I did this, and it just gives you a lovely, beautiful effect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that which way are we? There we are.
Yeah, there we go.
Excuse the white dot in the middle. That was my glue dot. But you can just make, a little backing. It looks really lovely.
Absolutely.
I did a sunset one as well.
Oh, that's nice. And then, of course, when you look at those flowers that we were talking about as well, that's where you can really see how they just work, and look at the kind of shimmer, that shine that you actually have coming off.
It's really lovely. They're all pearlescent.
Yeah.
So you'll always get that beautiful, shine on them.
And go onto, YouTube, go onto our sort of different videos we have. There is so much inspiration with mica powders as well.
There really
things
is.
that you can do.
There's so many things you can do with mica powders. Like I say, with the powder and the droplet bottles you get, or you can use your spray bottles. I love the spray effect. I just spray all different colours. They all blend together. But what I do recommend is spray, then use your heat gun to dry it, then spray again.
Yeah, it's a good idea. We have a smaller set as well. So that's for the sort of full set there, which is 10 of those, 5 of the free droplet bottles at $24.99. Let me just bring in the smaller bundle also that we've got here, because this is a set of 5. You're also still going to get 5 of those droplet bottles for free that are coming to you. And you can see such a lovely mix of colours, from the pinks to the yellows, the blues, the oranges, the purples that we've got there. And that is coming down to £14.99. So it's just up to you whether you want to go for the whole set, or whether you're thinking, well, actually, I want a little starter to have a go with as well.
Well, exactly. I mean, you are saving about £5 if you get the 10. But then, like Sherilyn says, it's if you want just a little starter pack, then the 5 would be perfect for you.
Absolutely. So go for those. A couple of other dies that we've got to bring, haven't we, as well? We've got the vintage rectangle and the vintage doily as well.
Yes, that's right. So these are die cuts.
Die cuts, sorry.
That's these.
Oh,
so they're
looking at these.
Yeah, they're pre-cut.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, these are your pre-die cut doilies. They are absolutely beautiful.
Oh my!
Great for decoupage. Again, it's like the scrapbook paper pad. But they are so pretty.
I mean, the papers that you're seeing on those as well, that detail that you've got.
Exactly.
And do you know what's so lovely is not everybody has a die cutting machine. They're quite expensive to buy. You don't need one in this sense, because actually all of that has been done for you, and you've got that perfect finish.
Just pop these on your cards as a little backing paper.
Definitely.
You can put your gems on there. You can put your jewels on there. You can put your butterflies on there.
Oh, that'd look
and it
lovely.
just gives it a beautiful background. So they're your round ones.
Brilliant. And then we've got a second set.
And then you've got your rectangle ones.
That you can see here. We will match that price, so you're getting 10 in each of these. So this is 10 of your rectangles that you've got there as well, down to £6.99. And I just love, as you look at them, you see the different elements, the different images that are within it.
You've got your pear soap. Image on one of those as well. They're just the beautiful vintage imagery is lovely. You've got a typewriter, you've got a pocket watch, you've got your butterflies.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So pretty.
We've only got like 4 minutes left. Did you want to show a little bit with the mica powders, or would you rather keep it till later?
Let's do that.
Yeah.
So,
lovely.
I'll show you how easy it is. Have I got my... Yes, I have. Excuse me.
Yeah. We'll bring that full set up for you as well. So that's a set of 10 mica powders, which comes, of course, the 5 of the droplet bottles. Alternatively, you can go for the 5 with the 5 droplet bottles as well. So there's 2 different options for you to get them. Is it coming on? Maybe plug it in this one? Will it reach? Is that okay?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. There we are.
Some of our plugs work, some don't. It's always the same.
So I'm just going to give these bottles a bit of a shake.
Super.
Now, the great thing I like is just when they're beginning to get clogged, you'll get big droplets.
Okay.
And they make it look even better.
Yeah.
So let me just put this underneath so it doesn't go everywhere.
Lovely.
This is just an example of how pretty the colours look.
Oh, yes. Oh, lovely.
You could create a blue sky, you could create a beach scene, you could create a sunset. There's just so many different ways. Yeah. And I do like this new abstract art. It is really quite effective.
And people love to just create backgrounds and they have them at hand once they want to kind of, use them for anything that they want
exactly.
as well.
I mean, I think these butterflies...
Oh, they'd be amazing on
would
there,
look lovely on these.
Yeah, imagine one of the pink ones on there, for example, with those colours.
And I think the canvases are great for this because if you use your card, then sometimes it can warp with the heat.
Yeah.
And then we can give it a good shake. You can put, you can add your purple.
Yes. Amazing.
And it just gives you a really beautiful, like, when I mentioned earlier how the patterns and the colours in the butterflies just bled into one another. Well, this is exactly what is happening here.
And you know what I love is no two will ever be identical
Exactly,
either.
yeah.
So.
Yeah. I mean, you see these artists who just throw paint on canvases and sell them for thousands of pounds.
Yeah. There we are. Maybe we're ready to do that. Sure, I could do with a few thousand from just spraying a bit of mica.
Yeah. I mean, it looks just as good on paper as it does on the canvas. Yeah. But I think you're better with your canvas.
It just comes
and then,
together
you can,
quickly.
Yeah, exactly. You can add different colours.
Just until you've built it up to exactly how you want it to be.
Make it as vibrant as you wish. And when you get them big droplets, I love that. So this is just an example with your spray bottles.
Yeah.
With your droplet bottles, you can do it in a completely different way.
Yeah.
Like I say, go onto YouTube, have a look at the wonderful techniques, things you can do with mica powder.
Definitely.
Now, the other great thing with the mica powder, with your resin, you can add the mica powder into your resin and it will colour it.
Yes.
The other wonderful thing with mica powder is with your silicone moulds, what I do, you've got your silicone mould in front of you, say it's of a bird, you can then use your different colours from the pots with a paintbrush and then paint the different sections with the powder, then pour your resin in, and then when your resin piece comes out, it's ready painted.
Amazing.
And it looks wonderful.
So exciting. So all those things that you can do, of course.
And I will be bringing those...
What time are you back?
At 7 o'clock.
7. Lovely, lovely.
So I am bringing the next show that we do when we do mica powders on that show, there'll be different colours.
Amazing.
But thank you, everybody.
Look out for it. Do tune back in at 7 because there's a completely different show. Check out on everything that we've seen here as well. It's all there on the website. I'll be back in a moment with Rosie for a second look at that brand new launch that we brought at 1. See you in a minute.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker. From 9 till 10 p.m, join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Emporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello. They're all just laughing at how many crisps I can eat within that little break.
That's almost as big as an armchair.
I know, exactly. It's always grapes or crisps. That's all I ever eat in between shows. So something that you can just really quickly have a little nibble on. Anyway, welcome back. So many of you have managed to get this brand new collaboration with Sizzix and with Willow Wolfe. Obviously, we were very lucky in the earlier show to actually have Willow on the show with us, introducing this, speaking about how everything just works so well together, and her inspiration behind it. So if you want to look back at that, you can do at 1 o'clock. Now, we have multiple different ways to get this. We have individuals, we have smaller bundles, but the best saving is this that's on your screen, which is where you can get everything, okay? Now, we've got around a £65 saving on this. So we are down to £193.99 and on a 4-way split pay. The only issue is there's meant to be 3 shows. We've done 1 show. We are now into limited stock. So we haven't got many of this full bundle left. There isn't any way of being able to configure more because some of the individuals have sold out. So there isn't kind of excess stock that's there. So if you want to go and you want to get everything, you are going to have to be pretty quick just to manage to get it while it's still here and available. Now, we, of course, are going to get so much within this. Now, you can see all of these here. So you are about to get the most amazing mix. So we are talking layered stencils. This one, by the way, individually has sold out. It's in the smaller bundle or in the big bundle. That's the only way to get it. You are, of course, going to be getting 4 additional stencils. So you've got your backgrounds that we can see here. You've then got this fabulous stamp set that we can see. This is your flowers and creatures. So you've got that amazing large centerpiece flower, the flowers, your hummingbird, your butterflies. We come across to this next set that we can see, which is your Cosmo and your butterfly. So you can just see as you're looking through them how well they will all work together and cross over and how many elements are, of course, within each of them. We have this, which I just think is amazing, the floral frames. I love how much you get, all of the kind of different elements with it, the frames that have already been created on this as well. We move to the second one. Again, kind of following that pattern with the frames, with the flowers, with that beautiful magnolia, of course, that we can see within it. Move to this one, which is your love letters, which we all absolutely adore. You've got your love, your amour, your flowers, you've got scripture within this. And then, of course, you have this final stamp set, which is your wild blues, where you've got your infilled ones, and you have, of course, got your detail that you can work together or separate, and some lovely sentiments. On top of that, in your I Want It All bundle, you are going to get your media mat. This is your palette and your brush holder. It's super handy in terms of it being your silicone mat. You know it's going to stay in place, but lovely that you've got that palette there. You've got all the spaces to be able to fit your brushes. So that comes with this as well. On top of that, you are going to get your registration tool. So this is coming to you, your stamp and your stencil tool that we can, of course, see here. But within this bundle, which is absolutely fantastic, Willow has put it together so that if you don't have, for example, stamps yet, you are going to get more. So you have got an additional stamp set that is coming to you with this. You are then getting the most incredible sizes, as you can see, of your stencils that we've got. It's almost rainbow effects that we're seeing there. Lovely, beautiful detail, very sort of timeless, classic. We've got these lovely flowers as well, so lovely ditzy kind of prints. All of that is coming to you today if you want it at £193.99. I just love it, and you've loved working with it, haven't you, Rosie?
It's gorgeous. I said Willow and I have been messaging back and forward, and it's so hard to choose where to go in the shows like this, because I want to show you everything. And I don't think you'll ever run out of ideas with it either.
I don't.
It inspires you to create, and I think that's what Willow and her husband and her daughter, Nia, that's what they want. They want everyone to feel like an artist. You are an artist. As soon as you create something, you're an artist. And I think their passion is just sharing that. And oh my goodness, it absolutely makes you
And I think I love that you can just go, right, I just want to use this one element. Right, I'm just going to use that flower. That's all I want. Like, for example, let me just show you, and then we will come to the boards to see everything, you know, in depth. But let me just show you, for example, you could just be like, that's all I want to do. I want to use that one element. How perfect is that? I mean, it just is absolutely gorgeous. But then on the other hand, if you want to, you can kind of build up looks, and you go, well, I'm going to use one of the images, but I want to have the background stencils kind of used with it. And you can keep kind of playing around like we saw in your sketchbooks, like we've seen in some of these beautiful framed pieces, just how perfectly it works as individual elements or all together being brought.
I think that's what's really exciting. Like, for so many of you at home who are brilliant card makers and you make absolutely stunning things, it lends itself perfectly, as you can see from the samples that Cheryleen's just shown you, because you can do your borders, you can do your mats and layers, you can make absolutely stunning cards, but it can also just allow you to be quite loose and free and just explore and play and experiment, and that's what it's all about too.
Like this lovely box as well, of course, that we can see, and I know loads of you love your box making. We know labels are very popular as well.
Your own
It'd be
bags
great for
and
that.
things, wrapping papers.
Oh my gosh, wrapping paper, it'd be so beautiful. So if you do want to get this bundle, it is only from here. It is completely exclusive to us for you to be able to get it at the moment, and at this amazing launch price as well, but it is limited to be able to get everything. Should we come to your boards and see exactly what we're getting within each stamp and stencil set?
It's just, and I think this is what you were saying earlier, wasn't it, Shez, as well? Like, when you start looking at all the individual stamps, like this first set, which is the Cosmo and Butterflies, there's 10 stamps in here.
I know, it's amazing,
so
isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. And you've got the butterflies, you've got this beautiful, two of the Cosmos there, you've got the side view as well. So you can really build gorgeous scenes, you could build whole kind of compositions with it, which is lovely, and the little buds as well, which is wonderful. And with that, of course, you can stamp onto your darker cards. You can stamp. If I just show you that one on camera too as well, because I think because it's on a darker card, but you can see that detail coming through. Don't be afraid to stamp on the beautiful Sizzix cardstock. I absolutely love it.
Oh, it's
and
amazing,
we often use
isn't
it for mats and layers, and that's really lovely. But I actually just love drawing on it as well, and working with it.
I was just counting just there how many stamps you're actually going to get across them all. 66 stamps within this collection. 8 stencils as well. Well, actually, and then you got another stamp set on top, and another 3 stencils as well in the I Want It All. It's amazing,
it's massive. And then you got the registration.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, it's literally it's ongoing, isn't it? So these are just like like little examples of things you can start to do. But again, just play, create your little backgrounds, stamp over the
You're
top.
amazing.
This set I love as well, and I love all of them. But you've got these sort of darker background stamps, which you can do watercolour effects, which we showed you earlier on. But also you've got these more detailed ones too. So again, you can start to sort of layer them up. Really gorgeous sentiments in here as well. I know you love these too.
Yeah, I do. I really do.
To be an artist is to believe in life, and it's not what you look at that matters, it's what you see. And this one in particular, if you are someone who has said to yourself that you can't draw or you can't paint or you can, because it doesn't matter. No one's looking for right or wrong.
No, it's very true.
That's what I loved about art at school, is just there wasn't an answer. You could just do whatever you felt like, and I hope that's what lots
I wish
of
art
you
was like that
do.
for me at school. Art was not. Art, I think that's the thing. We've talked about this. A lot of people on shows that for a lot of people, if you don't have the right teacher, you then go to the point where you think, I can't do
it, which is horrifying.
And then you relearn as you get older from shows like this, where you go, oh, no, actually, if I do this, I can do this, and suddenly you get that confidence back, don't you? Which is so good.
It's so sad. I know. Sandra said that when she was at school, and look at her now. Exactly. So if you have a teacher, and I was an art teacher, so it breaks my heart that that is what some people's experience has been, because it's complete opposite to what it should be. You know, everyone can do it. You can all do it. You've got this lovely magnolia, which we're going to demo with in a little bit.
Are you amazing?
Yeah, it's such a beautiful piece, that, because again, in a frame, card, little toppers that you can make. It's just so lovely. And again, you know, you can start to use your pencil crayons, use your water aqua pens.
And again, how different it looks by using those different mediums.
Yeah, exactly. You know, use whatever you have at home. There's no right or wrong. You can colour your stamps with whatever you want. And of course, those stencils, you can emboss with them as well, can't you? This Amour one, the Love. It's just gorgeous. It's a little bit
it's just amazing. It really is.
You're up in the attic, you've come across a little box and you will look inside and you find all these lovely notelets and pressed flowers maybe, and this one, it kind of conjures up. There's 13 stamps in this one.
Wow, again, so many.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. And I'll just show this one up to camera 2 as well, because it's on the rice paper, so it's just quite a delicate image. And I just play again. All of those gorgeous cardstocks, papers that you've got, fancy papers that you have at home, get them out and stamp on them. This is stamped with acrylic, and then you've got.
And I think again, you wouldn't expect mulberry paper to take it like that, and yet it does. It just looks absolutely incredible.
It's so strong. It's one of those things. You know, it's a lovely. I think this kind of paper is a really lovely metaphor for people. It looks really delicate. But it is super strong. But it's absolutely beautiful. There we go. And more little stamps from that as well. Again, you can take it right back. Just do little elements, or go big and bold,
amazing,
and kind of really colourful. Another one of your favourites, Shaz, as well.
I love this.
These little frames, they're so pretty. Aren't
just
they?
how much again that you actually get in within that set, where you can just have one of those images framed, or you can really build these amazing scenes with it.
Exactly, and they're not part of the stamp, so you can change up what you want to put in the middle as well, which is really nice. Yeah. These are my little girl Hazel. She's 11, so she was introduced to Elder stamping, and she just loves it. Sat and coloured with me as well.
Is she still at primary, or is she in secondary now?
She's in her last year, so she's going to secondary next year. I can't. Any tips, please? How do you slow them down?
Terrifying, that, isn't it? 'Cause it's just a different stage of life.
Because Zoe is the same age as Idris.
He's year 2.
He's year 2, same as this. Oh no, Idris is year 3.
Yes, I think they're very similar in age, but it's just where their birthdays fall, isn't it?
That's it. But yeah, gosh, remember when they were babies?
I know.
We would just push. We went to that park by you. Anyway, trip down memory lane. Now you've got this gorgeous set as well with a hummingbird, so you can see all the stamps you get in there. The bee, the butterflies.
Incredible.
And you know, colouring them as well. Just have fun with it. Keep playing. Then you've got those fantastic stencils.
Yeah, I love these.
There are 4 of the stencils in this pack, but we've got 3 here, and there's another sort of ditzy floral one as well. They're just lovely, and you can see, you know, you're going to use these with so many different cards, boxes, you know, bookmaking. That's using acrylics, using one of those stencils as well, and then just kind of layering it up, so you can really sort of see how you can blend them all together. There you go. So again, if you're doing furniture, if you're doing, if you've got an old,
fabulous, isn't it?
Exactly. You can really kind of make make things look completely
Definitely.
different. And then you've got the layering stencils in there too. This was with acrylic, and it's sort of stuck to the colours on the front. This is one we did a little bit earlier on. It couldn't be more simple.
No, exactly.
Like it's literally, you put your stencils on one by one.
Yeah.
You can even go out of order if you want. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Just
Depends
a
what
different
ink
finish,
you're
wouldn't
using.
it?
Yeah, exactly. And then this is what you're getting in the registration press.
Exactly. This comes free with the starter
Another
kit.
10 stamps in there.
So that takes it then to 76 stamps.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
76 that you're actually getting in this collection.
It's absolutely mad, isn't it? So really lovely. And then you showed these stencils already. They're just fantastic. We'll sort of use some of that ink a little bit later.
So actually, 76 stamps. If I've counted right, by the way, my maths is never the best, but I think there's 76. And then you are going to be getting 11 stencils in this.
Seven stencils, I think. So you've got 4 in the pack.
4 in the pack.
Oh no, because you've got your
4 more,
layering.
8, and then 3
no,
more,
I'm being
haven't you?
daft.
Yeah, so 11 altogether there.
Oh my gosh.
Then you've got your registration toolkit that is there, and then you are getting that amazing mat to work on as well. All of that today.
It's huge, and your smooth cardstock. You get 10
the
sheets
cardstock
of
comes
that.
as well. Oh my word.
It's mega.
Oh, it's brilliant.
It's so good. And then this is just a little page using all the stuff you get from the starter kit. So
Amazing.
you know you can start to create really nice little
Yes,
compositions
definitely.
and stuff just
Look
from
at
that, really.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So yeah, it's
what
an
a deal, I
amazing
have to say.
collection.
We are limited on this full bundle now for £48.49. Obviously, you can take this home and you can get this immediately. You can start working with it. You heard from Willow on the earlier show. You're fine to make and sell as well. That's not a problem. The only thing I would say is I can't guarantee there'll be any availability of this big collection in that later show because there is so many of you still with it in your basket. So if you want it, guarantee the spot now because some of the individuals have gone, some of the individuals have 1s, 2s left as well. So again, if you want any individuals, go onto the website. Now let's come across, shall we, to our backgrounds and florals set that we've got here. I'm going to start with this, which is our layered stencil. Now remember, this is one of the individual elements that has sold out, but you can get it in that big bundle. Alternatively, we have broken these down into a couple of smaller bundles as well. They've still got discounts, which is good. So that's from £65 to £52, and that is that beautiful cosmos that you saw being layered up. So 4 of those fantastic layering stencils that we can see. We then have this fabulous stamp set also. So that is where you are seeing, obviously, your animals. You've got your gorgeous flowers that we've got as well. The third one is, again, that stamped cosmos this time, but it does come with your butterflies, your extra elements. And then you've got your stencils as well, which is the 4 stencils that we can see within this that we can see there as well. So all of that today at £52.99 for you to be able to get this. Or, of course, on split pay, £26.49. I mean, that makes it so affordable to be able to get all of those elements, doesn't it? Second bundle that we've broken down as well is your frames and your flowers that I can share with you just here. Now, this, again, is a lovely bundle. And I just think when you look at all 4 of these, I can just see how they all cross over as well. I think they've been really put perfectly into those smaller bundles. So all of that is coming to you. Your second one, obviously, where you're getting that beautiful central flower, again, frames, extra elements that we can see. You've got your lovely love, you've got your beautiful scripture, your love, your amour, you've got all of those lovely images of those florals as well. And then finally, we come to this one, which does, of course, have the infilled as well as the details that we're seeing with this as well, that we can see just there. And we're down to £73.99. So again, a really nice saving on that and available, of course, on the split pay opportunity for you to be able to get it. Should we come and have a look at whatever you want to do first to play with it?
Yeah. Well, I've got a few different sort of ideas for this hour, really. And some of them I'm going to do, and then we'll put it to one side to dry and do something else.
Super.
I think that's the other lovely thing with the collection.
Yes,
you start doing something, you could spend a whole day just doing smooshy backgrounds and using the stencils.
And I think, like you said, when you were doing it over half term, and then Hazel was there, like, I want to join in, and it just brings everybody together.
It just came along,
like
and I wanted to sort of join
lovely,
in. It's really, really lovely. So I thought we'd just show you a little bit of stamping with your acrylics.
So, okay, nice.
You know what? Not everyone has, and I know I didn't until fairly recently. I didn't have any ink pads at home really because my background is painting, drawing, and that kind of thing. So so it's been lovely to get them and do lots of things.
Kat's saying you were asking for ages, and finally you just took some.
Finally, I was just like, I'm having them.
You were doing a Carla. Oh, I think they're open now. Better just take them.
Sorry, I'm going to have to take them now. Now I've cut down in the Sizzix cardstock packs. I love Sizzix cardstock. It's such beautiful quality, and you have the textured side, which is kind of like a linen, and then you've got a smooth side.
Exactly.
Now when I'm stamping with inks, I tend to go on the textured side.
Yeah, because when I saw that, and I said, people don't often stamp onto textures, but yours was lovely, wasn't it? That finish that you get.
And I think it's that whole thing of it doesn't have to be perfect.
No, exactly.
And as soon as you let yourself just say, no, it's all right, then go on texture, go on. It's good. But I say that with the acrylic, I am going to work on the smooth side.
Yes, definitely.
So just because it is a little bit denser. So I'm going to stick it on my platform there. I'm going to use this beautiful magnolia, which I just think is gorgeous.
Yeah.
So I've taken, you're not missing stamps from the sets, by the way. I've just put all my insects here because I've got another demo with all of those in a little bit. So
look at the size of that. You see, that's when you see it out that you go, whoa, that's huge.
It's huge, isn't it? You know, this is an A5, just for context.
Yes,
this is an A5 piece of card.
It's incredible.
It's really lovely. So I'm just going to pop that in there, and then I will pull this down, give it a good press, so it sticks down there nicely. And then what I'm going to do is I've just got some of the Amsterdam acrylics, which I just love. They're really good quality. You can, with the primary set, you can pretty much make any colour that you want. I've probably put way too much on there. But to begin with, I'm just going to do, and you want to roll it with your brayer, and I think we've got these on the show as well.
Yes,
if not, if not, you'll find them on the brand page, but they're really handy because it's a nice little one.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So I'm going to go on with the brayer because, you know, it just, and you have to work quite quickly because acrylic does dry quite quickly. If you get some on the larger pot, it doesn't matter. Again, if you get a little bit of extra texture on the white there, it really doesn't matter.
You do want that tool as well. We will just get that to be live for you. So you can see that obviously it is a fabulous, fabulous tool set that you are getting in your Sizzix Effect. And it is coming with all of these extra elements that you can see. So you are going to be getting, as you can see, your brayers there. You're getting your different spatulas. You're obviously getting your main tool, which is double-ended, and you're getting your end just there as well. So all of that coming to you today at £19.99. So it's a very handy one, having those two-sized spatulas and the brayer as well.
Nice. There we go. And then we pop it on. I'm just going to put it down. And again, if it's not perfect, it doesn't matter. You can just go in again. But I'm just wanting to give it that little bit of an impression.
Yeah, of course.
And I will go back on there, actually, just a tiny bit. Yeah. It does dry very, very quickly. So,
yeah, brilliant.
But if you did this on watercolour card, the acrylic, once it's dry, will work as a resist. As well, so you can just like watercolour around it, which is nice. Then you don't need to worry about your lines or anything like that. There we go. Other thing with the acrylics is obviously on here you want to get that cleaned quite quickly because it will dry. So forgive me, but this is what I use my spritz bottles at home. It's just any leftovers that we have. Yeah, exactly.
Don't want to waste plastic.
Use recycle, all that malarkey. So that is there. And then, so it's not perfect, and I don't mind because what we're then going to do is use some pencils.
Okay, great.
And these are the black edition from Santangle.
They'll be on the website, on the brand shop.
They're lovely, and you can use any, really.
Of course.
But I'm going to just start to go in around the bottom. And I'm not going to colour the whole image because although you do get hooked in.
Lost in it, don't you?
Yeah, you do completely. And you can take it off the sticky background if you want to. But it's just sort of showing how, just another way of colouring, really.
Yeah.
And you don't need to be particularly amazing at it. You don't need to sort of have done this before. You just are coming in and using the texture. Do you see how the texture kind of helps?
Yeah.
Even on the smooth side, it just sort of creates a little something.
Definitely.
Oh no, there we go. That's not how you treat.
That'll be all right.
Sanders pencils, there we go. But I just love these on dark card because they
yeah, it's the way, isn't it, that they've still got such amazing saturation even on the dark card.
Yeah, exactly. But I'll just show you a couple of bits. You know, just little, you're almost stroking the page, really.
Yes,
with it, and it all just starts to lift off. And you can do different colours. You could use your metallics, actually, would look really nice as well.
Yeah.
If you've got some metallic paints and things too. But yeah, you just keep on keep on going with that, and then you'll see the image that we did a little bit earlier on, which I can show you. But yeah, the other thing I was wanting to show, because we're going to make this little book in a while,
so cool.
And we sort of break it down into stages.
Amazing.
But while we've got the acrylics there, I mean, I could sit and just do that. But I'm aware of time, and I know that it's selling out very quickly. So.
Just one thing to quickly mention as well, just is these sticky grid sheets, because you saw just there in that demonstration just how kind of key those sticky grids are, because it kept it exactly where you wanted that cardstock. But it's just enough tack that it doesn't damage your cardstock or anything like that. It just means it doesn't move, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
We have got these available for you to be able to get today. Over half the stock has now gone, £9.39 we've got them discounted down to. There's 5 of these in the pack as well. So that is HZ1S02. So if you do want to go for that, you can see just how useful they are, and they are here and back in stock, but over half of that has already gone. So just get it, of course, while you can. Hello, Sharon. Here's Sharon Curtis. Lovely demo, Rosie. Looks so cool on dark cards, such inspiration. And that is Sharon as well.
Oh, thanks, Sharon, darling. Well, that's nothing for you, my darling. Hope you're well.
Fabulous. So don't forget that big main bundle. We are limited on this. It's a brand new launch today. It's only here that we can get it. Not exactly sure of when it will be released from Sizzix. We think it could even be into March, so it might be quite a gap from you getting it here to anywhere else. So if you want it, make sure that you are confirming on this. £65 roughly saving that you're getting, and of course available on that 4-way split pay as well. Should we come across to what you want to do next?
Oh yeah, so what I was going to do, part of what you need to have ready for your little book is a cover.
Lovely.
This didn't start out this way, by the way. This was just what I was playing with at home and thought, oh, that would make a really nice cover for a little book. And so, because we've got the acrylics out, I thought I'd just show you how to do a little background. And you could use this as a background for your cards, or you could use it as a background for a little book like the one I'm going to show you.
I think we've got that media mat available individually, haven't we, as well? So if you do want to get that on its own, we haven't got many of them. It's very, very limited now, but there is the chance, of course, for you to be able to get it. I think it's only £19.99. It's very handy with the little palettes and the spaces, of course, for your brushes as well. So there's the code if you want to get that.
It's a really nice size.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
A very good price, I think, at that.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And travel as well. You can pop it in your handbag and head away. And obviously really easy to clean as well.
Yes, which is really good.
Very handy, especially if you're like me and you come back to things to clean it later.
Yes, of course.
So I've just gone in with the white to begin with, and then I'm just going to do a tiny little bit of red in there as well, of oranges, but I'm not going to, actually I'll put a little bit more white on.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to use the stencil.
Okay,
to then go over the top of it. So you can go in quite heavy, but again, because of the texture of the card, you get those little hints of orange coming through as well, which is lovely. Now, you could let that dry completely, or you can just leave it, that's fine. The other thing to say with the stencils, if you're someone who's into jelly printing, for example.
Oh, yes, of course.
These are absolutely amazing for that as well. They're
especially
really
the size you get in, actually, of these stencils as well.
Yeah, exactly. So again, I'm just going to use the acrylic on the stencil. Now, you probably, in fact, I will. I'm going to be good. Use your stencil tool, and you can just pop that in. Yeah. Once again, there we go. Tell me if my head gets in the way, Shez, because I'm...
I will. You got nice hair though, so
you know, could do with a cut, but I'll take that.
Lovely.
And again, you're just sort of starting to blend that over the top. And with the acrylics, because they're such versatile things, because you can really go very, very delicate with them. Or there we go. Might get a little bit more yellow to bring it. Kind of becomes a corally colour.
Really pretty. It's almost like your lotus flowers, you know, when you're looking at
that's it. But again, you know, there's no right or wrong. Just experiment, explore, play. Now, that
looks so cool.
Will work for later on, which we'll show you. If you want me to show you that on too as well, there you go. So you can sort of see how the texture starts to come through, and it almost does look like fabric.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah,
absolutely. Which is why it works as like a linen cover almost. There we go.
Yeah, fabulous.
Oh, you're right, my darling.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. We've got. I'm just going to bring in, because this is what I was talking about earlier. It's again part of the little book that we'll go to in a moment. You've got all these nice stencils that you can use the waste from.
Yes, of
so
course.
even with your acrylics, if you're quick with them...
No point wasting it, is there?
Exactly. So if you're quick with them, you can go in and sort of just take some stamps. It won't be as intense as the watercolour.
No, of
but
course.
you know the watercolour ones we used earlier as well? They are, she says, where did I put them? There they are. Even though with the inks, that's been sat there now for over an hour.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's water-based, you can just reawaken it.
Oh, amazing.
And then you just sort of start to do
adding that straight
all
in.
of that, not think about too much. Anything that's on your mat as well, don't waste that.
Super.
Give it a little spritz. And even with the acrylics, you can still start to kind of create those little smooshy backgrounds. So I'll just do a little bit. I won't do too much because I've got one I've already prepared. So
they always all look different though to each other, don't they?
Exactly. And if you get a big blotch like that, just work it in and it's all good. And you can add a little bit more water directly on the
and it will move, won't it, anyway?
Exactly. With the acrylics, as long as you work with them while they're wet, you can do ever such a lot with them, which is fantastic. But yeah, don't overthink it.
I would say as well that we do have available on the show, if you want it, we have got some Sizzix cardstock. So if you are wanting to kind of stock up on your white cardstock to be able to do things like that, then we do have this pack available. It is limited. We don't have a big availability, but we have got some available for you. It's a great price again. It's 60 sheets that you're actually getting in this for that amazing price of £17. OK, we are actually going even lower. We're going to £12.99.
Oh, my God.
We've got 3 chances left. It's pretty much all sold, of course, on the website, and that is, of course, your lovely, lovely smooth cardstock. I think it's sold out.
Wow.
Do we have some coloured cardstock that we'd added in? I'll have to just bring an image in because this, we just wanted to bring this to you because obviously Rosie's using a lot of the Sizzix cardstock with colour to do these demonstrations. In case you want to obviously recreate and do the same kind of thing at home, then we do have this available. Now this is where you are getting 20 of your muted colours that you can see here, 80 sheets of it, so 4 of each of those colours. You can see it really goes through the rainbow and it's for that price of £23.99. So if you do want to stack up on your cardstock, then obviously it is a great opportunity to be able to get those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, let's remind you of that main bundle though, because this has been the most popular, okay, that we've seen. As I say, we are very, very limited on what we have left. We have got that fantastic 6 sets, of course, of your stamp sets. You are getting, of course, your 2 stencil sets that we're seeing there. You're then getting that registration press. You're also getting your media mat that we can see. You're getting the additional 3 large stencils that Willow has put together and that extra stamp set as well. All of that today at £193.99. Now, there's lots of other samples that I can just show you as well because there is just so much you can do with this. And, you know, we're really excited to see what you decide to do as well. We've got a lovely box that, of course, we can see just here. And again, do remember that Willow said, yep, you can make and sell. There's not a problem at all. So pop something into a frame if you want to. We've got lovely images like this, whether you want them on cards, whether you want them in frames, beautiful images like that, bits of art. Another lovely framed image that we can see here on this. And of course, you know, in Frankfurt, you know, we heard from the team, everybody was just wanting to get involved with this collection, wanting to have a go because there's so many amazing elements in it. And suddenly you put different colours down, different washes down, use different mediums like we've been seeing Rosie doing, and it just gives you a completely different finish, doesn't it, with it as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So great opportunity, of course, to be able to take advantage of that as well. So limited chances for you to be able to come in and get that main bundle. But remember, again, all of the individuals are on the website. The 2 smaller bundles, the starter kit, it's all on the website as well if you do want to jump in and get any individuals. Just to give you a quick heads up on the ones that are very limited, the background stencils. So this is about to sell out on its own any second. So I will just bring that code up for you because if you do want to go for these 4 stencils, we've only got 6 final chances left on that one. It is such a good price. I mean, it's £9.99 for 4, £2.50 a stencil.
And because they're a good size as well. You know,
and like you said, you can emboss with them as well.
Yeah.
So a great opportunity there to be able to get that one. The other one that is very limited as well is your wild blooms. So we'll just bring that one up as well for you to be able to get that code, of course, and to be able to take advantage of this one as well, because there's the last couple of chances for you to be able to get that one. And, you know, you can really understand and see why, because obviously with this one, your wild blooms, that's where you had got the infilled, you've got the detailed ones of the stamps as well. You've obviously got the extras that we can see as well with the butterflies. And then you've got those lovely sentiments. So if you do want those individually, you've got those chances also. Radio, shall we come back to you?
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
So I thought that with that swooshy background, and here's one that I did earlier. So I'm just going to talk you through the bits that you'll need if you wanted to make a little book. I don't know if we'll get everything done, but then at least you know what you need, and I'll explain how to do it as well. So the inside, if I open it up for you, it's basically 2A, in fact, I think I used 3 A4 sheets in this one. I'm only using 2 just for now for the demo.
Lovely.
But I'm going to show you how to piece them together.
I just love when they open like
Little
that.
accordion.
Is it concertina? Accordion, isn't it? Yes.
Or concertina. I don't know, to be honest. Can it be called both? I'm not sure.
No idea, to be honest, but I like it, whatever it is.
Slightly. And I was just going to show you how to stick those together. So I literally took the A4 sheet that we just smoothed.
Okay, super, yeah.
Cut it in half down the middle. And then, I don't know if you can see, but I have scored it.
Yeah.
So, from memory, I'll just give it a quick measure. Should have written it down, really. It is... They are, 7 centimetres across. And if you do 1, 2, 3, 4 of your 7 centimetres, you're left with a little flap.
Okay.
And it pretty much perfectly takes your red liner tape, which is really good. Lovely. So we did that, scored it all, and we'll fold it later. Because the mistake I made when I did it first time was I folded it straight away.
Okay.
And then it's a bit more problematic for your stamping. So keep it all flat. But this is the brilliant thing with your registration press once again. You'll see in a moment. Because if you're trying to stamp on this very long piece of card, and yes, you could do it bit by bit, and then you can stick it all together. Yeah. But for me, where the folds are, I want there to be stamps across it. I want it to kind of continually flow, and then it hides the line there a little bit as well. So the really nice thing about this is you can start right over here, great, isn't it? Lay them all out, do it, and then move it across.
So many different stamping platforms have those side edges, don't they? Almost like the little kind of, and therefore you've got to kind of fit your paper, which you can get your A4 in, but like in there, because of that lip, it's not going to give you that movement of actually moving something across. So I think it's another reason this one is award-winning.
That's it,
just all thought out, isn't
it? Just gives you, and especially if you're wanting to do kind of arty things and bigger pages and all that kind of stuff, it just works really well. Now, I've taken all of the insects out.
Okay,
of all of the different
that shows how many you've got, isn't it?
Exactly. I mean, you've got like a little meadow of butterflies and bees. It's great. And I'm just going to start. Now, it is textured because this is watercolour cardstock that I've used here. Lovely. So, again, you might need to stamp a couple of times. But, again, it doesn't matter if it's not perfect. And I'll show you on the original one because, we won't have time to colour all of it. I'm just going to do 3 at a time. If it doesn't go perfect, it doesn't matter because you'll just be able to go back in and it's all
exactly. It's not a problem at all, is it?
Now, because this is quite weighty cardstock, and because I do need to change my mat, I am just going to use a little bit of the maker's tape as well. Have we got any of this left, Chef?
I'm not sure. We'll have a look, shall we? So we had some of the maker's tape back and available today. We are into limited stock, so last chances for you to be able to get this. So you can get 2, of course, of these today, and it's discounted, which is brilliant, to £3.39 for you to be able to get it. But yeah, very, very limited availability.
Nice.
Brilliant, though, isn't it?
Now, it's always just choosing a colour for me. This is what I find really hard.
Especially when you've got lots of choices.
Exactly. So I used blue on the other one. But this is not permanent ink. This is dye-based ink. So you'll be able to, and I'll show you a couple of techniques with it when we get to it as well. I'm going to go for plum and keep it. So this is Stacey Park's plum. I think that's available on the Sizzix shop as well.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah.
There we go.
Really nice.
I'm going to go in quite heavy. And then...
Super.
Oh, she said, I definitely need to change my sheet. Chaz.
You can get some. There's some available.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly, just about. They're going, aren't they? There we go. So then I'm going to move it along a little bit and just keep on going, basically.
Yeah.
And you can make it as long as you like, you know.
Of course.
And the nice thing with this as well, afterwards, if you wanted to put little photographs along it.
Oh, how
and,
lovely
you know,
would
you
that
could
be?
really do a really lovely kind of personal book for
What
somebody.
a lovely gift to give to somebody like
Yeah.
that. I mean, Mother's Day's coming up, Father's Day not far away, so all of those kind of occasions, they'd just be fabulous.
Exactly, exactly. And you know, you can go very random with it. Where's my little bee? I want my bee in there, definitely. The tiny little ladybird.
I love this little
You might just go along the bottom, actually. And then a little sideways one. But you see, this is a classic point, so that's a fold, that's a line there. So it's not going to be a perfect stamp.
No, but you can actually still stamp over it,
Yeah,
which is good.
exactly.
Yeah.
Actually, I can fit a few more on there, can't I?
Yeah.
There we go. Get one more in there as well.
Super.
There we go. And then, do you know what? I might go a bit different with this one. I'm going to do a bit of plum.
Okay, yeah, nice.
And then I'm going to mix it up with a bit of the red as well, kind of blend it. And again, this is the thing. Once you've done it once, you can then keep playing. You just tap, tap, tap with the inks. And give it a really good press. But this is, again, what I love about this huge platform is you can lay everything out, you can create your composition and just keep on going with it. Now, see that bit there, where it's just missed that middle bit? Don't worry about it, because you're going to use your paints
anyway, so
to go in, so it's absolutely fine.
Okay, lovely.
There we go. The last little bit, I'll just give them... I'm channeling my inner Sharon Curtis and tidying as I go along. She is so organised and amazing.
Isn't she?
She is.
I feel like she's one of the only people, though, that is here that actually does that. So. But it's good. It's been a good practice for me. Because I've been like, actually, do you know what? It does really help when you're sort of going along. You can do another butterfly, the little dragonfly. I mean, there's so much in here, which is great. You've got your little fat bumblebee as well, who's a real cutie. There we go. Well, one more big one. But yeah, there we are. Lovely.
Make sure, you could use the smooth side to pick up the stamps. I mean, you'll find out fairly quickly if you haven't.
Yeah, because it just won't hold, doesn't it?
It just won't hold, yeah, so it's all good. I'm going to go in with that plum again.
Right.
How are we doing for time? Are we okay?
We've still got like 15 minutes.
There we go. And then you put them on there as well. Give it a good press. And then what I just started to do after that was bring in that beautiful text stamp that we had. And I did get it ready. Here it is. And this time I am going to use a block just because, because I'm just going to do it really randomly. It doesn't sort of matter again if it's perfect, and I want it coming off the page. And that kind of thing. I'm not even using a block that's big enough.
No, but you just want bits of it, kind of.
Again, I'm going to go for the, what was it called again? Smoky grey. And you can use black as well. You can explore. You do a bit of both.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the nice thing with this script, because you can't read it, it doesn't actually necessarily say anything, you can keep on using it again and again. Sorry, Adam, I'll just bring that in. And then that bit there has got the nice signature. So I'm going to put that in here.
Nice.
And again, it doesn't matter if bits go.
No, exactly. Because that's what it's meant to be, isn't it? It's just sort of building it up and getting that distress look.
Exactly. So I'll pop another little bit over here. And I'll put that there. And I did have the sentiment there as well. So you just, you get the idea.
Yes,
I mean, there's no right or wrong, just play, play, play. And then you get your watercolours, and you can just start to sort of work along it. And again, I won't do everything, I won't do it all. Where did I put my watercolours? Here they are. But you can kind of just start to pull out colours. And because these are water reactive, what you can do, if I do this one, can you see that all right? If I pull that up. If you go around the edges of it, then you can just sort of start to darken
Oh, yes, okay.
The colour around the outside, and it'll take a little moment, but it'll start to run into the water. So I think there's, you know, sometimes we think, oh, we have to, if we're using watercolours, we have to use a watercolour ink, but actually it's quite nice.
Yeah, it's very true.
To sort of pull around it. And also in those little areas where you've got the space, you can just sort of join the dots almost, which is really lovely, and keep working around them like that. And then, of course, you can work on the sort of into it as well, just pull out different colours. You could get your metallics on here as well.
Oh, yeah, it'd be nice as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think we've got some metallic paints coming up in the next hour on Leona's
show.
Yes.
You know, they'd be perfect. Yeah.
Like that would work really well with this.
And the Glitzcraft texture paste.
Oh, they'd be nice.
For the stencils as well.
Yeah,
would be lovely. Yeah, really, really nice. But, you know, again, like I said before, watercolours are so forgiving.
They look lovely,
so you can just pull out little bits here and there. You don't have to colour in everything.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't have to be an expert. You just move it along. This one will be a nice one to sort of show you that technique as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got a bit more depth to just bring out those colours. Wow. And yeah, just keep on going.
Yeah, it's just beautiful, that.
Isn't it? It's such a lovely thing to do. And
definitely.
And then once it's all dry, so it might be that later on
yes, because you need to wait for that to dry
to
show
actually how to put it together.
Yeah, with the scores.
But essentially, you'll just need 2 little bits of card.
Perfect.
And you can use your grey board. This is from the back of a sketchbook that's finished.
Yes.
So don't ever throw that card away. And I'll show you how to do that bit later on.
Yes, yeah, definitely. What an opportunity. So do, of course, make sure that if you want this collection, take advantage right now. What I'm going to do, lots of you have this in your baskets at the moment. We are over allocated now compared to availability of that full collection that we have. It's brand new, it's exclusive to us. So I'm just going to go to a short break so you get that chance to be able to check out your baskets. And then, of course, we'll be back to have a look even more at this collection.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
I do like that. Kat just made the entrance into the studio. She's got her counting voice on. She's got such a nice voice. You should be doing the voiceovers, you know.
Oh, yes. There's an idea.
No, I really think you should. I think they should be getting Kat. She'll be like, I've got too much work already. Don't now ask me for voiceovers. Do you know how much I do here? Don't forget that we are down, as I say, to the last few chances for you to be able to get this full I Want It All bundle. If you want smaller bits, you want to go for individuals, little bundles, absolutely you can. It's all on the website for you to make your own choices. But, of course, that I Want It All bundle is where you are getting your best saving with this. We're looking at about £65 you're getting off this. And the other great thing is that 4-way split pay, because the fact that for just under £50 you can actually take advantage of getting this. So just remember how much you are getting. There's this layered stencil, 4 layers to be able to create that amazing image that we can see. Sold out, of course, individually. We then have these beautiful stamps. So you've got your flowers, you've got your animals that are there as well. You've got your extra bits to be able to kind of pop all of those together. We've got that beautiful open image of the cosmos as well, which comes, of course, with your butterflies. And we have those beautiful 4-way stencils as well. This one, again, has sold out individually. Another very popular one has been this one, which is where you are getting the blocks of your lovely flowers, as well as all of that detail, and you're getting butterflies. I think there's 2 or 3 of those left. We've got this one, which I just think is so beautiful, with that magnolia, the openness, the frames that are coming with this as well. My immediate favourite was this one. I just love how many elements you're getting in it. Of course, again, how you can kind of pop each of them into frames and create different things. And then the final one, which also is a firm favourite of mine, is this one, which just has that beautiful amount of love. Love letters, you've got scripture, you've got flowers, you've got words within that as well. And then, of course, we are getting... within this as well, we're getting your media mat that is coming to you. So you're going to be able to get that. That is Willow Wolfe's. It has got your palette. It's also got your brush holders to be able to pop your own brushes in. You then are getting your starter kit as well. Now, the starter kit includes 3 huge stencils, as you can see here. So that's one of them. We are also going to be getting this design, and then you have got that 3rd design as well. Starter kit also includes another gorgeous stamp set. So you've got those beautiful florals that we can see with this. You've got butterflies and beautiful images, and you are going to get that registration press tool, as well as cardstock that is coming to you. So all of that, a huge bundle at $193.99 for you to be able to get today. And of course, your packaging to store things in as well. So do take advantage of that, under £50 a month to be able to get it. There's still a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this bundle. So if you are waiting to be answered, don't worry, you will be answered. If you've got it in your basket though, whether that's on the app or the web, we're very over allocated now. So if you want it, we have not got enough left for the amount of you wanting to get everything. Right, we've got about 9 minutes. Should we come back across to you?
Yeah, do you know what? I'll keep on just working into this then, if that's okay.
I love this stencil that we're going to use next.
It's mega, isn't it?
Yeah,
And I think that's the other lovely thing. You know, the 3 stencils that you've got in the starter kit, and obviously if you go for this, you've got everything. It's massive.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use all of it. So if I just come in here, and again, for this, because I'm just working directly onto here, I am just going to kind of... I'm not going to worry too much about sticking it down and things like that, because it's just sort of little whispers that I'm going to use and just push it through. This is the one I use my acrylics on, actually, so it might get a bit dark in places, but it's good. And, you know, just lay it down, think where you might like it to be, and you can use your inks, you can use your acrylics, you can... sort of push through with a pen if you've got water pens.
Yes, that's a good idea.
You can put that on the stencil and then push it in with your blending tools. So there's loads of different ways of doing it, really. I'm going to keep on working through. And then the other thing, so you just keep doing that. You could use a couple of the different stencils and just work your way right the way along. But the other thing I wanted to just do is pop some little leaves on there. So you've got a bit of the foliage, and again, you've got a really lovely range of foliage within the collection, because you've got loads of leaves, you've got wildflowers, you can, you know, there's so much going on there. And again, for this, I'm just going to go in with a little stamp press. This is one of Sharon's, actually.
Oh, okay, nice,
which is lovely, very handy. And, you know, pop it off the page, make it as random as possible. To go in for your double stamping. Again, not every single one needs to look absolutely perfect. And you can use a mixture of them just for time more than anything. I'm just kind of using the same one. But the nice thing is, because you can have it going off the page and use little bits, you wouldn't necessarily know it's...
No, exactly. That's
it's
what's
the
lovely.
same. Which is gorgeous. Now, this is a waterproof ink. Again, you don't have to. You could use one of your green inks if you wanted to. You could use any colour you wanted. You could go completely wacky. But then again, once you've got that bit of foliage in there, you can come in and you can just start to add a little bit of colour. So I'm just using my watercolours again there and just pulling out little bits. And it's just that, really. And whether you're doing a little book, whether you're doing cards.
Ellie was just saying it'd look like gorgeous wallpaper. You know, which you can sort of see
nice,
with that.
actually, wouldn't it?
Wrapping paper, like we say as well. It's nice when you can create your own bits, isn't it?
Well, on that note, because these are all stamps and stencils, do you know, it's quite expensive to waterproof. So if you've got like a little feature wall... 100%, why don't, you could, I mean, and genuinely, honestly, do use your stamps and stencils for your house as well. You know, you could zhuzh up a door.
Of course you can,
Old bit of furniture. You know, you'd probably have to sand it a little bit and prime it. But if you get some of that chalk paint...
I know, it's really easy to do with
that
that, isn't
stuff,
it? Yeah, it's fab.
Yeah, no priming necessary.
No,
That's
exactly.
my
Shove
kind
it
of
on. Yeah. How all my wardrobes have been repurposed from old-fashioned to nice. So
I think that's it, isn't it? You know, if you just get a bit crafty, a bit creative...
Yeah, 100%.
You can really do some lovely things. But imagine doing this in a sketchbook that you've already got as well.
Oh, absolutely.
And then taking it with you on a... If you're going camping or if you're going
be lovely,
on a train journey, you can just sit and colour in. It's just very therapeutic.
Definitely.
There we go. So once you've done all of that and you're happy with it, what you'd basically then start to do, you remember we scored it?
Yes.
And this, so just for anyone who missed it earlier, it's basically one piece of A4 watercolour card, cut in half lengthways, and then we've scored it at 7 centimetres each one, all the way along, okay? And obviously you can use any scoreboard you like for that, really doesn't matter. But you're just going to fold it like that, so you've got your concertina.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to cut that last bit off. I'd left the flap because you can obviously keep on going if you want to.
Yeah.
But
Brilliant.
Just move these out the way for a little minute.
Hello, Angela. I think you've just sent a little message. This little book is such a great idea, a real chance to explore the collection. It is, isn't it? Yeah, you get to see so much of the collection across it all.
I think that's it, and I think like it is telling a little story. You might have a favourite poet, or you might have little pictures that we talked about earlier. I did a book like this at uni that was a trip to Australia.
Oh, nice.
And, you know, we just used images, photocopied them, and, you know, you can do it in so many different ways. But with the stamps, if you intertwine it with little dates, little memories, it could be a timeline
really lovely,
of
isn't it,
your
like
life,
that?
you know. It's really cute.
Yeah, great plan.
Yeah, I love books.
Yeah.
Books are cool. So I'm just going to take that little flap off there. Then... I probably won't get all... Oh, no, I definitely won't get all of this done. But what I can show you later is essentially what you're going to do is you take your two... That's your back and your front cover. You can see I've very... This is my kind of measuring. I'm not very good at measuring
but
things. I'm a bit slapdash. But you'd essentially glue those on, cut them, and I'll show you how to do all of that later.
Perfect.
And we'll put your little string in to make your little book.
So it's 5 o'clock, isn't it,
5
that
o'clock,
you're
yes.
back later.
Yeah.
So do join us back at 5 o'clock so that, of course, you can see that finished off as well and even more inspiration. We've got Juliet, we've got Danielle, we've got Jade, we've got Gwendolyn, we've got Gillian and Penny, we've got new crafters there, West Sussex, got Janice and Lanarkshire just joining us as well. There's so many of you still with this sitting in your basket. As I say, we are so over allocated. So if you do want the everything, the I Want It All bundle, there is not enough now to go around, where you are getting all 6 of those amazing stamp sets, that fabulous layering stencil set, as well as the 4 background stencils. You're also, of course, getting that brilliant registration tool that comes with 3 additional stencils and a stamp set, and you are getting that silicone mixed media mat that has the palette, that also has the brush holders as well. Now you can see some of these beautiful samples that we can see just there. Obviously lovely wording that's included on those, the images from the flowers to the butterflies to the backgrounds. There's just so many lovely opportunities. I've got a few more I can show you here as well just before the end of the show. You know, moving from boxes, for example, going to little postcards if you wanted to, thinking about doing the smaller size cards, also moving to, you know, some of the sort of most popular sizes of cards, your 6x6s or your 8x8s, things like that. Things that you could frame, that you could just pop, of course, onto the wall if you wanted to. There is just so much that you will be able to do and achieve, of course, with this collection. And I'm really excited for you to get it home and to be able to play with it. Thanks so much, Rosie. It's been absolutely lovely.
It's honestly
having
such
you
a pleasure.
doing this. It's fabulous.
It's just lovely. Thank you as well, because you've helped me relax.
There we go. 5 o'clock, Rosie will be back. I'll be back in a moment with my final hour. We have got Glitzcraft, so Leona will be with us. Everything is brand new. Shop ahead. It's all there on the website, so you can. And I'll be with Leona right after this.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
HobbyMaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, rightio. I was saying at the top of the show at 1 o'clock, I was so excited to see you because I feel like it's been ages.
It's been ages. I mean, I was in last month, but I didn't see you.
No, it always just depends where it falls.
I know, and I'm not in next month either, so it will be a bit of a gap.
Right.
Just the shows are starting up again, so if you come to any of the shows, you'll see me there.
Busy,
so I'm literally home Mondays and Tuesdays for the next 5 weeks.
Yes, so it's quite
no
full on.
shows. No TV shows,
well, we'll miss you,
unfortunately.
but people will see you at the actual real shows,
yes.
won't they?
If you want to see me, you can come see me at any of the shows.
Lovely. There is a lot available on this show, though. You've got so much brand new
and I kept packing a little bit more in and a little bit more in. So yeah, as I was packing all my boxes the other day, I was like, oh, that's not in it. That needs to be on the show.
We can have that. We can have that.
Yes.
I think they're amazing. I mean, your designs always are, but I think so many of us at the minute, we're just crying out. You know, it's been sun and sunny the last couple of days, and it's like that happiness you suddenly feel seeing a blue sky.
And it's a nice change because everybody, you know, for so long we've all been really focused on Christmas. So it's all your kind of Christmas stuff, and now it's like, oh, Easter's, springs, all these kind of fun things, the flowers and things out. So.
Yeah, so all of this stuff just is. It's cheery, it's cheerful, it's wonderful, and of course with all of your MDF, it's so easy to work with as well. The quality is just top notch, of course.
And we've got some tools with us on the show today as well, which will make it easy as well. So
even better.
Yeah.
Right, let's start first, shall we, with the duck in a bathtub, because this is just such an amazing image. I mean, look at him just there. He's just incredible.
If you've seen me before, you'll see I actually also have a Highland cow in the tub.
Oh, in
even
the tub
if I can get my words out.
Okay.
Which is also should be on the website. But this is a different version of it. So we've got the little ducks in here, and we've got some more ducks on the show. So if you do like the ducks, I just thought they were so cute. I was like, you know, spring and showers and flowers and all that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Just really sweet.
It's just his little expression that's just sitting there. So we are going to be discounting this down. It's launch price, so £8.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. All comes flat packed, of course, for you to be able to get it. But it's a really decent size.
It is, yeah. It's not little. It is a good size. So, I mean, we can open one up. Let me find one.
Yeah, sure.
Let me find it in amongst all my
everything that's
piles of stuff that's here now. Let me find some scissors. I did have some earlier. I don't know what I've done with them. There they are.
Yeah.
I can never find my scissors when I come here.
I was like, if not, we always have about 20 in the other room on the wall.
Usually I come and I'm like, I haven't got any. I've got everything except that. So this is the bathtub. And then you've got all your pieces are all cut out and they're all engraved and things there. And one question I do get asked quite often is, do you have to cut it out? No, you don't. No. You simply just pop it through.
Pops is so
and
good,
it will all just pop straight through.
Yeah.
So that's all one piece, and that just
really
slots straight into there. Now, be careful if you do get any little pieces that come flying out, because they will be part of the kit that you will need at some point. So let me move that out of the way so that it lies flat. So you've got all the little bits and pieces, layer everything up, and then all these little bits will just sit straight on top. So you can paint them all individually and then just layer them all nice on top. Now, the one that says the back, it has got some engraving on it and it says back, that just goes on the back.
The other side. Yeah.
So what it does, if I just lift that up, hopefully you can see, it just gives you a little slot, which that then slots straight into. So you don't have to worry about how to position it.
Okay, yeah.
If I move that, you can see it just sits straight on top like that, and then all the bits and pieces, then you just layer up on top.
That's perfect.
Paint each one individually. Definitely paint it before you assemble, and then go ahead and start assembling. If you do it that way, because what happens is there might be some little bits that maybe you want to put a little bit of chalk outline onto, or a bit of darker coloured paint. And what's really good for doing with that is either your brushes or even just your little finger daubers.
Oh, right,
and that way you can kind of even use your ink pads, and that way you can get right into the corners and get some extra ink on there or some extra paint on there, just to give it some dimension and things like that. So all the pieces will all just pop out. It is a bit like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, you just pop them up.
It is literally just fitting everything into place.
Yeah.
Exactly where it's shown.
And then you can just see you get that
and then
build
you
up,
just
you get
build
that
it all
height,
up.
and then add
exactly, and then you've got your little stand. Now overall, let's see size wise.
Big, isn't it?
We are over 9 inches by about 8.5 inches.
Wow, really
so
good.
it is a good size. It's not little. It's going to give you some really nice dimension.
Definitely. You know, you could put somebody's name if you wanted to on the bathtub. You could personalise it
even
in
all
that
those
way.
bubbles. Get your glossy accents and things like that
be nice
out.
as well.
And you can put your glossy accents and things on it and make it look
definitely
all wet and
So just £8.99 if you want to get that one. Now we also have our Hello Spring Duck. As we say, there's lots of gorgeous little ducks here, whether you wanted to kind of make them all into collections or you want in individual bits. This one again is going to get that discount from £11.99 down to that £8.99 that we can see. And I just love that's on the plaque. It's already got the holes to wall hanging.
It's so cool. Now the good thing with this is you can put it on a shelf, you can put it on a door. If you're going to put it outside, make sure that you do seal it with some really good varnish, especially around the edges, because you don't want any moisture getting into the layers, because basically MDF is like compressed fibres. And if you get water into any of the edges, it is going to swell up.
Right,
so make sure if you do want to put it outside or on your front door, if it's a sheltered front door, you know, you've got a porch or something, then it'll be fine. But if you do want to protect it, just get some clear varnish and give it a good old seal.
Okay. Lovely. And again, you can just see him just there
He's
with
so
your little hive that you've got there. And I just think, you know, if you gifted that to somebody, anybody is going to absolutely love that image, aren't they?
And you know, the kids would love painting this as well. So, you know, even if you want to paint the duck and get the detail and things, that's fine. Give them the umbrella and let them paint the umbrella or the high. You know, they've got so many different details and things that they can add to it.
And obviously it's not long until we are going to be on the Easter break. Obviously the kids have just gone back to school, but to actually have things ready for during that to be able to do as well is fabulous. We've also got the daisy fence that is available today as well. We were saying before the show, we were like, we absolutely love this.
It's so cute. And I think I painted this one in about 25 minutes.
Oh,
it really doesn't take long to do.
Oh, wow, okay.
And I do have some tricks that I want to show you later on to do with painting, which I only recently discovered the other day. So I was like, oh, I'm going to show them. Because maybe you don't know you don't know the way I did, the way I didn't. So
that's amazing.
If you want, let's see that one. Let me just find it. There we go.
It's a really, really good size again, isn't it, with this? I'll just bring that to just there. You can see kind of against me the actual length that you've got of that. It's absolutely fantastic. And again, you have got your little holes if you did want to kind of hang that or anything like this. But of course, you could just have it as a wall plaque. And then you've got your little bee. You've got this wonderful kind of imagery. And I love as well the detailing that we've got. And you've managed to somehow create with the MDF where it just looks like a wood panel.
Yeah, it really does look like it's a wooden panel.
Clever.
It's really well designed. I didn't design this, so I've just bought the file.
Great though, aren't they?
But it was just one I loved, and I thought it's so nice for any occasion.
Yes,
you know, it can be absolutely anything for this. So you've got, let me turn it around the right way. There you go. So you've got your two panels that go on the back. Yeah. Let me get rid of that. If you have got any little bits that have cut out and maybe not popped all the way through, just use a pokey tool, pin, anything like that, just to pop any little bits out. This is your joining bit, so that will join the two panels together. Okay. So again, I would paint it all first, each individual bit, and then start layering it up. And then it's just a matter of figuring out where you want all the bits to go. So you've got all your flowers, and you've got your little bee. Here.
I love the little bee as well.
So he's got his two little pieces, so you can just pop that together wherever you want that to be.
Of course.
And then you've got all your different flowers and things that you can layer up. Now, I'm not going to spend time getting them in the right position.
No, but you've got that height, that dimension, haven't you, when you put them on?
You can layer them directly on top of each other, or you can equally, you can offset them as well. So if you can't get it to line up exactly, it will, but if you know, can't be bothered with it, that's fine. Just offset it and do your different layers that way. And then you can add names on it. You can add your family, your surname, anything like that on there as well.
You know, like we were talking about moving house, like date you've moved house.
Absolutely,
My parents have just moved house, and you know, something like that. You kind of have it on the entrance, and you've got that as a memory then, haven't you?
And it's one of those things that it could be for anything. It can be a thinking of you. It can be a gift for anybody. You can gift these. You can also sell them. Okay. So if you paint them and decorate them however you want to, then you can sell the finished products.
Amazing.
So. Loads and loads of different ideas that you can do with those.
So we have that one just there as well. We've then got your animal stencils, so we can bring these across to you as well. I have to say, again, the imagery on these stencils is just beautiful.
Again, I didn't design these. My drawing skills are zero, like minus numbers. If you want me to draw anything, it'll turn out like a stick figure. So this is a lovely lady who's done the artwork for these. Her name's Sandra Hergott. I believe she is German. I could be wrong. Yeah. But they are some gorgeous images. They're so cute. You've got the little rabbits and the little duck hiding amongst the flowers and the butterflies, and there's bees in there as well.
Amazing.
So they are stunning artwork. And then we've got loads.
The price as well.
I mean, some of the samples.
Yeah, brilliant. £3.25 per stencil for you you to be able to get these. And again, you could see how they'd all cross over together. Obviously, if you just want to take little images, like you just want the little singing bird, you can. The foliage, the flowers, you know, it's totally up to you, but you've got those full images there
Talking
as well.
about exactly what you're saying about using little bits, look at these little note cards that have been made now. These are little tiny little note cards, and they've only got just little tiny parts of each of the stencil on it. But just to show you
works well though,
how
doesn't
cute they are, even just using a teeny tiny little portion of it.
Yeah.
So, and then we've got the envelopes, and it's all been put into a little box. And then we've got, these are all your finished samples. So you've got, if I'll just flick through them, let you see them. So, and obviously these ones have been stenciled and then coloured in. So you can stencil, you can use your glitter paste, you can use your inks, you can use your chalks, your markers, whatever you want to do. That one hasn't got any of the animals on it, that's just a flower on its own.
You can just take that, can't you?
So
he's lovely with a little flower on his head.
Completely up to you how you do it.
Yeah.
So we've got loads of samples for these ones.
But that's just because of how amazing
So this was some paper that I had on HobbyMaker many years ago, actually. It's probably in, I think, my first year on HobbyMaker, we had that paper. So some of the design team have still got it. But there's one that's just done using the glitter paste.
Looks really nice
just
like
nice
that as well,
kind of
doesn't it?
rainbow effect, and hopefully you can see how nice and glittery that is.
Yeah.
And then again, you've got some glitter paste on this one mixed with your inks.
Yes.
And these are so cute. Wait till we see these, like little Easter bags.
Oh, how cool.
That you can just...
So you go on your little Easter egg hunt and get your little Easter eggs.
So, look how cute those little Easter bags are.
So good.
I mean, you're talking probably £3-4 for each little gift bag.
Oh my gosh,
you could buy a set of these for probably about £1 for a pack of 10,
and then decorate
them yourself.
Yeah,
you know, put on little tags and little bows and things like that.
Good idea.
That is them.
Yeah, so you can see all 4 of those for that amazing price that we've got there. So we're talking £3.25 per stencil for you to be able to get as well, which is absolutely super. We've also got the spring animal paste kits that we can bring to you here, and these, you can see a lovely mix of colours that we've got. So you've got your lavender that we can see. You're also getting your blue. You've got your green that we can see there. And you are getting your white. And then on top of that, you're going to get your palette knife and your tape that you can see just here as well. So all of that going to be coming to you in this bundle.
Yes, and I have got some little tricks to show you with the white. Now, the white on its own, white on white, so if you're using white card and you're putting the white paste on top of it, it's not my favourite colour.
Right, yeah.
However, we're going to show you some tricks that you can do to make the most out of your white paste.
Okay.
It gives you a glittery effect, but you're going to use it with inks. And you actually get the colour from the ink pads.
Oh, that's clever.
But you use the white to give you the glittery,
yes,
even though I don't think that's a word.
No, but
we're making it one today.
But I love a bit of glitter,
so we'll do a bit of demo shortly with that and show you those. So all the pastes are in there. There's about 30 mils in each one. It doesn't look a lot, but when you start using the paste, if you've not used it before, you use a teeny tiny little amount at the time. So I'm going to show you, we'll do some demos later on, and we'll show you how little amount of paste that you actually use. And you will see how those 4 pastes, you will be able to make, I reckon, anywhere from about 200 to 300 cards.
Wow, okay.
Out of those 4 colours.
Goodness me, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes a really, really long way.
Yeah, so that's what you'll see. And you've got your palette knife, obviously, to make it very easy there, and the tape to be able to obviously keep everything in place as well. So all of that for £18.99, and we'll see them in action, obviously, in a minute as well. We've then got your Wellington spring flowers that we'll pop across to next for you to be able to see as well. Again, we'll get that price down, £8.99. This is one of my favourites.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I think the reason is, like, I've spoken about it before, my granddad, he always had, like, kind of fake Wellingtons in his garden. With the flowers coming out, like the artificial flowers. And I just think that image for me, it just resonates. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. It's one of those ones that it's... What's good about it is the fact that you can paint it whichever colours that you want to.
Exactly.
So you can make this anything. So if you've got a little girl who's got pink wellies or a little boy who's got blue wellies, you know, anything like that, just paint the colours that you want to. It doesn't even have to be realistic. You can have the flowers, you know, polka dots and
you can do whatever you wanted, couldn't you?
Whatever you want to.
Yeah.
So on this one, there's about 3 or 4 different layers of flowers that goes on this one. So it is a really nice little kit. Let me open that one up. Let me find it.
Lots of people coming through and multi-buying on this one as well. I mean, unbelievable, isn't it, for that price? And again, if you are making to sell, think about the sort of price point you'd put on something like that once it's decorated up.
Yeah, so with all the kits that you get, you will have a
it's
picture
nice
on
to
the
have
front.
the inspiration on the front, isn't it?
Exactly, and that way it gives you an idea of what it's supposed to look like. But absolutely, if you want to change it and make it differently to what I've decorated this one as, feel free.
Definitely.
You know, it's your it's your kit. It's whatever you want to do with it. So here you've got your little wellies. So you've got one big piece at the back. Let me just make sure there's nothing behind there. And then you've got your next layer, which goes on top.
Lovely.
And then you've got these little bits here that pop out. And again, they just layer on top. So again, paint it first and then start assembling because it makes it so much easier if you want to do some shading and things on it.
Yeah.
Now, your flowers, again, you can line up exactly on top where they're supposed to be or offset them. It is completely up to you. The only thing I will say is with some of them, they are designed to fit into position. Let me just see. So you might want to, on this one, keep the flowers in the exact same position as they're meant to be. See, like this one, how it's got bits cut out because it is designed so that it all kind of slots together, a bit like a jigsaw puzzle. And then it all just fits together. But then you've got all these various other little bits that you can put wherever you want to. So if you want, you know, flowers down across the top of the wellies, you can absolutely do that.
Oh, you could have them on different projects, couldn't you? Pop onto card making or anything you wanted.
Again, you've got the centres here, but again, if you don't want to use
be
that
like a
on
mini
it,
egg if you
could
wanted,
use it
couldn't it?
on something else. Exactly. So you could just paint and colour in your own centre and make it whatever you want to, or you can layer up all the different pieces to it.
Great to have those options.
Lots and lots of different flowers and things on this one, and they all just pop straight out, and you can layer them exactly where you want it to go.
Amazing.
So we've got the inspiration on the front, just to give you an idea of how I've done it. But if you want to change it, absolutely,
then you can do that.
You can do that.
So you can see that there. Obviously, once it's painted up, look at that dimension, the height. Look at all of those different flowers, those gorgeous wellies that we can see just there as well. And of course, we are down to £8.99. We've got Wendy June, we've got Sandy Beverly, we've got Julie there. Well done to Deborah.
Karen's going for 5.
Well
My
done,
goodness, Karen. She's going to be busy.
But great if you do know people who are going to love this. Great to gift them, whether somebody's, I mean, even if somebody's in hospital, you can't take flowers.
Exactly, yeah.
Great sort of thing to give, isn't it?
It's one of those things that can go, and the good thing about it is it never dies.
Well,
it
no,
never dies.
you've got that
You don't have to worry about killing the flowers.
Well, that's a bit like Mother's Day is coming up soon, right? And you buy flowers, you'd spend £25 to £45 probably for a bouquet of flowers now. And then they last a week to 10 days.
If you're lucky.
True, sometimes 3 or 4 days. You give this, that's a centrepiece forever that they can keep.
Exactly.
You want to,
and you can put it on the windowsill. You can paint it on the back as well if you wanted to. So if you wanted to freehand paint on the back, so you can see from both you know, if you're putting it on the window ledge, things like that, you absolutely can. But any kind of birthday gift, Mother's Day gift, anything like that. Put some little chocolates in a little bag to go along with it. Paint it. You can even give that as a gift on its own and let them paint it, or you can paint it and give it as a finished gift.
Yes, definitely. So yeah, massive opportunity there at just £8.99. Well done to you guys. Let's come to the birdhouse plaque as well, because this is something else that's absolutely
This is a big
lovely.
one.
It's big, isn't it?
This is a big one, and there's a lot to this. I definitely want to open this one up.
Perfect.
Let me just find where it is, because there is a huge amount included in this one.
You see that as soon as you see the
there's a
pack
lot of pieces to this. So let's again just open this one up and get all the bits out. So now I haven't painted this one, so this is going to be a bit like a puzzle for me to put together as well. Because obviously, when I've cut them, I lay them all out to make sure everything works. Before I send it off to the girls to paint. So it's been done in 2 sections.
Amazing.
So you just pop the 2 sections together. You've got your fence panel that sits on the bottom, and then you can just line that up wherever you want it. Everything is engraved, so it makes it easy for you to figure out which bits go where. So I might not get it in the right position. We might just have to kind of play about with it and see, because I've only put it together once. And then you've got your little bit that goes on top.
I like that.
You've got then your basket, which fits over the top of that. That is your little panels for your little basket. That one, I think, goes on the bottom. You've got your
big hello.
Your big hello there.
Yeah.
And then you've got all of this whole sheet of embellishments to layer up all these different bits. Now, just when you're popping out the frame of the heart, just go a little bit gentle because it is quite delicate. And then you've got that. This can then get used somewhere else if you want to. You can add that there. All of your flowers and things then just get layered up on top wherever you want it. Now again, you can mix and match these, layer them wherever you want them to be.
Yeah.
And just paint them all different colours. What's really good about this is it's kind of like your hydrangeas, where you've got your kind of pinks and blues and purples and things. So you can kind of make it whatever colours you want. But you can see how many embellishments I've still got on there, and it looks pretty much almost complete as it is.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Never mind adding
and it's a bit like
all the
that
other bits and
hello.
pieces
I'm like,
to it.
yeah, it looks great on there, but actually you could have that separate project
so if you want it to be to not have that on it, absolutely take it off and do it on something else. If you want to change that and make it, you know, welcome or whatever you want,
whatever it might
then
be.
absolutely, you've got little birds that you can add wherever you want to.
What a great project.
You can layer that up, or you can add it as a separate one. So lots and lots of different things on this one. Loads and loads of different ways that you can do it. Again, you've got the picture on the front.
Lovely.
I think Louise painted this one for me. Okay. So this is the way that Louise has painted it. But obviously, if you want it differently, you absolutely can do whichever colours and schemes that you want to.
Yeah, definitely.
So don't be thinking when you get it, it looks quite small. When you put it all together, it is big.
It's big.
It's about, I think it's about 300 millimetres. So it is a big one.
Yeah, and again, you know, what a good price for how big a project that is at just £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And, you know, painting up and decorating all those individual elements and then bringing it all together to create what you are seeing just there. And then, of course, you can hang that up. Now, let's come across, shall we, next to these markers that we've got as well.
Yes.
Because we've got your acrylic paint markers. Amazing mix of colours.
I know, there's some really good colours. Now, this is one of the little tricks that I wanted to show you that I only discovered the other day. So I'm going to take, we've got these little bee tags on the show as well. But I'm going to take the back of one. So it's engraved on the front just to show you. But I'm going to take the back of one. And I also did a colour chart. So the bottom half, so if I cover that one up, all of these, now there is a white in there, but obviously it's not showing up on the camera. So that's all your colours that you're getting in this set. The bottom set is the metallics, which is also on the show. We'll do them in a second. But you've got all these different colours. Now, what I discovered the other day was I was colouring, and it was actually the oval kind of egg-shaped one. I was colouring that the other day. And I had these two colours that I used on it. So I used like the kind of teal kind of colour. And then I thought, oh, do you know, I think I'm going to add in a little bit of blue. So I added in a bit of blue. And then I thought, well, you know, it's quite a harsh contrast. I wonder what will happen if I take a little finger dauber and I dipped it into a little bit of water and then just dab off the extra water. So it's a little bit damp. And then watch.
Oh, it'll blend them together.
It blends.
Oh my gosh, how good's that?
And how good does it blend? And it gives you the most amazing colours.
Yeah, so suddenly you can mix them together.
Exactly. So now you can take all your different colours. But look how just that one little bit of ink of paint on one side of it, and suddenly...
So that means you're going from 12 pens, 12 colours, to suddenly just...
Like 72, because you can just keep mixing and matching all your colours.
That's incredible.
And how easy was that just to mix? And then if you want to, you could take a different colour and just run it along the edge.
Of course.
And then take another little finger dauber, if I can catch it. And I've just got a little cup of water that I've just dipped it in, and I'm just dabbing off the extra. And then I can just blend.
Oh, and then it all just takes it in,
And see how it just shades it all in.
Oh my gosh, that's so good,
And all of a sudden, you've now got endless colours.
Exactly, yeah, and just the way you can make them just all morph into one another.
So good. I played with these the other day and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I've been doing MDF for like 10 years and I've never discovered that I could do that until this week.
And now we know.
Yes.
Everybody's going to be
So think of all the colour combinations that you can make with these pens because you can blend them just using it. Even if you don't have the finger daubers, don't panic. A bit of sponge, a bit of foam.
Anything you've got at
Even
home.
one of your brushes, just add a tiny little bit of water and that's just going to get the paint moving so that you can blend and mix all these colours.
So you've already got your red, your emerald green, your yellow, your orange, your lilac purple, you've got your white, your black, your rose red, your royal blue, you've got your green, your coffee and your sky blue. But now we've just seen those techniques, you know that is just the start.
Exactly. So let's try another one.
Yeah,
let's get another colour.
Half the stock has gone of these now.
Let's go some red. Let's go red and yellow just to see what we end up with. So we'll do some nice yellow on there. And again, we'll take a bit of red.
Keep looking how beautiful your ring is.
Oh, thanks. Do you know,
lovely.
somebody, I was on a cruise a couple of months back, and the woman at the next table came over. She's like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe how gorgeous your ring is."
Lovely, yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, thanks. $7.99 on Amazon."
Is it actually?
Yeah.
It's really
Do you know why?
lovely.
Well, anybody who knows me knows that I used to be much larger, and I've lost about 5 stone in weight.
Okay.
None of my rings fit me anymore.
Yeah.
And because
them
obviously
resized.
I've got to get them over my knuckle, so this is actually an adjustable one, so I can squeeze
that's
it
clever.
tight once it's
Yeah.
on.
Uh-huh.
$7.99 on Amazon, and I got it to go to a wedding that I was
So
going to.
nice.
Because my wedding ring and my engagement ring, I actually lost at Sandown
'cause it fell
last
off.
year. They fell off in the car park,
no.
and somebody found them, and I got them back.
Oh.
But I've never got round to getting them resized
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
So anyway,
Oh, it's lovely.
back to the red and
yes.
yellow.
Go on.
So suddenly, now you've got this gorgeous kind of coral
look at
pink
that.
colour.
Yeah, it's gone to like that coral, hasn't it? That's
See?
amazing.
Isn't that amazing? So you
Yeah.
can just make all these different colours just using
Incredible.
a tiny little bit of water,
Oh, my word.
a sponge, a brush, anything, even a bit of
Yes.
paper towel would work. Baby wipe, anything like
Yeah.
that. And then you can mix and make all
Fabulous.
these amazing colours.
And of course, they've got those incredible sort of brush marker tips
They do,
as well. So
they do.
really go into
so
the
they're
areas
really
you want.
nice to get in because
Yeah.
you've got the pointy tip to get into the little small areas, and then you've got, you know, the brush gives you a much wider
Fantastic. Oh,
application.
you're going to love them when you get them home.
Yes, they're
These
so fun.
are approaching that limited stock though now, so if you want them, do make sure, of course, that you check out on those whilst you can. We do have the metallics though as well, so we'll have a look, of course, at that little swatch so we can see the
we've got
colours
this
of these.
is your metallic. So the bottom half now is all
I
the
love
metallic
the mix of
colours.
colours we've got
So
again.
you've got all those ones.
because blues, greens,
So,
kind of purples, we don't usually
and
see in metallics.
Let's give that a go again with the metallics, just to show. I haven't tried it with the metallics, but I'm pretty sure it'll work.
Yeah.
So with the metallic ones, they're slightly more expensive because they're
Are these
double-ended.
dual-ended? Yeah, yeah.
So you've got your brush on one side, and then you've got your chisel on
lovely.
the other side. So that's why they're slightly more. So I'm just going to give that one, so that's your kind of purpley, and let's go a bit of green, just to see what we end up with. And then again, grab a little sponge. I'm just going to dab off a bit of the colour from the previous, and then again just blend. So
yeah, they'll move out, won't
they'll
they? So
move
kind of
out.
make the colour
So
move.
yeah, I would. If I was doing this for you at home, I would
Yeah.
go kind of a bit more. Don't do right in the middle like I've just done.
Yeah.
Do it kind of towards the edges,
Yeah.
and then
you
blend
can
it in.
see that moving, can't you? The
And then-
colour that's going there.
And then you can add some more water and just keep mixing it in.
Yeah, exactly. And again, I mean, there's such a brilliant mix that we've got here, because what I always think is with metallics, we expect gold, we expect silver,
Yes.
maybe a bronzy type of colour. But then within this, you've got purple, you've got, you know, your oranges, your reds, your
Yes.
roses, you've got your emerald green. So there is such a mix that you've
Yeah,
got there
so
alongside your gold,
you've
your
got-
coppers,
if
your
I
silvers.
Grab them, and we've got the colours on the top there that shows you all the different kind of colours. So, and then we've got, I think we've got a list on the front of it.
Yeah, we
of
have
all the different colours.
And I like as well, you know, a lot of people love, obviously, decorating stones now. The
Yes.
fact you can do that, like it says on here, your glass, your plastics, your fabrics, your cards, your ceramics, your metals, your wood. So there's so much that you'll be using these
On this
for.
one, it's not just one colour of gold. There's like a yellow gold, there's a
Yeah.
gold, there's a rose gold.
that.
So there's lots of different kind of colours.
So good. So you can see it's this whole bottom section just there that you've
And
got.
I was actually really organised, and I did it on white cards and I did it on black cards to show you, but then I obviously didn't bring them.
Well, we haven't got this.
So literally just 2 seconds before we went to here, I was like, right, scribble, scribble,
Does
scribble,
this all
scribble.
go perfectly onto your dark card slot there as well?
So, it'll go into the dark as well. It will
Lovely.
show you. It won't give you quite the same colours because obviously the black
doesn't it?
changes
Yeah.
depending on what you put it onto.
Great that you
So
can
it'll
go
look
to
slightly different on navy. It'll look slightly different on a dark green. It'll look slightly different on a red. But you've got those basic colours that you then can work with, and you can blend them as well.
And again, really nice to have those two dual ends, because you will get a totally different way if you want to do your writing, like your brush lettering, things like that. It's lovely to have that difference of each of those ends.
And they do hold quite a lot of paint. So it's not like if you use it for one project and that's them going to be done.
Yeah.
You will get quite a lot of use, especially if you're going to do that with a little bit of water in to blend it and make it move out. You're going to get a huge amount of coverage for it.
Amazing. And it's £14.99. Again, for you to be able to jump in and get that. Over half the stock of those have gone as well. So get them whilst you can. Shall we come across to the stencils that we've got here of the bees as well? well, because we've got a lovely set. We've got
We do.
five
So if I hold that one
fabulous
up and then
stencils
you
that
can
we can
flick
see
through.
there. Yeah.
So we've got 5 different stencils on this one. So we've got the honeycomb
super
in the top, which obviously a background stencil, you can use that for loads and loads of different
Definitely.
things. Use it little accents on the corners. It doesn't have to be. So if you're making even things like little gift tags, you can use that on the corners.
Yeah.
And then even if you're making your own gift tags and you don't want to say use the whole thistle stencil, you can just use the little bee on
of
it.
course.
So you don't have to use the whole thing, but obviously Scottish, I love thistles.
Yeah.
So we've got the new thistle one. So that'll be going up to Glasgow with me in a couple of weeks when I go up there. Yeah. And then we've got the Be Happy down here. Again, you've got some little honeycombs there that you can use. You've got your little bees. But again, if you don't want the sentiment, bit of tape, cover that up, and you can put happy birthday on there, thinking of you, Mother's Day, anything like that's going to work on that. You've got your kind of trellis design with all the lots of little bees in the middle. It's so cute. And then you've got your meadow flowers with your little bees flying around there as well.
And I just think those scenes you're creating is just lovely.
These 2 here, the thistle and this one are 6 by 6.
Okay.
And then the rest are your sort of 12.5 by 15 centimetres on those ones.
Fabulous.
So
all 5 of those that you can get today for £17.99. So again, a really, really good price for you to be able to take advantage of. And let's have a look at some of the samples, because
stunning samples.
So good, aren't they?
So that one's just using the thistle, not using the bee at all. That's just a little corner card.
Really nice though, isn't it? Look at that there again. You'll be happy with your bees, with your lovely little honeycombs that we're seeing there. But then use them together. So there's the thistle with those
exactly.
ones.
So that's using the sentiment from one stencil and putting it onto another one. So the good thing with all the stencils is you can absolutely just use bits and pieces of them.
Definitely. And I think as well, you know, mixing up these colours is just lovely. I mean, something just like that is just so effective, isn't it?
Nice and simple. I mean, it's not anything, you know, outstanding. It's nice. I'm not a hugely fussy card person. I quite like simple and...
And people love bees. I think it's one of those things you sort of talk about. Butterflies, bees, flowers. They're always the things that people want to go for.
I think it's because you could use it for any occasion, isn't it? I mean, you can use it for absolutely anything. It could be thinking of you. It could be sympathy. It can be birthdays. It can be Mother's Day. It can be absolutely anything.
Exactly. So you can just see through all of these just how fantastic they are. I mean, look at that one. That one's just superb. So you can create wall art as well.
You can even imagine turning that one as well. You could turn that one into like a shaker card.
Oh, definitely, with the acetate on the front.
You can have acetate in there and all the rest of it as well.
It'd be really nice, wouldn't it? But then look at this.
That's it, onto
some of the
printed,
paste.
some printed cards.
Yeah, popping that on and all that glitter that's coming through. These are the pastes that we're going to
so we're going to do some pastes.
They're lovely, aren't they? So you can see all of that glitter that comes out. If you want those pastes, of course, they are on the website for you as well. A couple more samples to be able to show you, but what a great opportunity for 5 stencils at that £17.99 price tag for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. So do get those whilst you can. Now, if you want the pastes that do match those as well in terms of the colourways, we do have these available for you. So you can see that they're quite different to the first set of pastes that we brought out.
So very different. So in this one, you've got your light gold, you've got your black, you've got your blue, and then your purple in there as well. So
do you still get your palette knife and your tape?
No, this one is just the paste on its own.
Lovely.
Yeah. We do also have on the brand page as well, we've got a toolkit which has got the stencil tapes and a stencil cleaner, and it's got palette knives and things on there as well. So we've got that.
Yeah. Lovely. So they are there at £13.99 for you to be able to get all 4 of them. You've just seen, obviously, in some of those samples, that amazing sparkle, of course, that you get with this as well. I just want to quickly bring back on the acrylic paint markers, because they did sell out that initial allocation. You had mentioned we can add a few more, so we have added the maximum amount that we can now bring to these. So if you did miss out on them, they're back, they're available, but I don't think they'll be available for very long, to be honest. But I just wanted to mention that extra stock has been added in. They will sell out very quickly, but they are there for you and still at that price.
Don't panic. What I'll do is I will get another order in and we will bring them back to you. I'm not back in March, but I will bring them back in April.
Yeah,
and that way, anybody who does miss out, we can get them back for you in April.
Fantastic. So that's there for you.
Yes.
Let's come then to these bee tags, because I'm obsessed with these, because not only do you get your tags, but you get your little bees, don't you, as well?
So in this one, I actually just came across them. If anybody knows anything about my company, you will know that actually I'm going to be moving offices and buildings and country, well, not countries, but what do you call it? Not countries.
Counties?
That's it, counties. I couldn't think of the word there.
We're shipping you off to Italy.
So I know. So I am, and I'm starting to kind of clear out some stock. So I came across these little bees and thought, so cool. What can I do with them? And I thought, oh, they would make some really cute little bee tags. So that's what I did.
So how many tags is it that you actually get? Quite a number, isn't it, that we've got in this? So 6 of your MDFs, and I love that you've put the honeycomb into it as well.
So we put some honeycomb engraving onto that. If you don't want the honeycomb, just turn it over because you've got a blank on the other side. So just to make the cutest little tags. And then you've got these tiny little wooden bees that are already painted. You don't have to do the delicate task of painting these because I would even struggle doing these. So you get 8 little bees and they've got a little pop dot on the back side which you just peel off and then stick on.
Amazing. And just look at that. I mean, we're talking £3.49. If you've never done MDF before and you've always thought, oh, you know, I'm a bit scared of kind of going into that, this is the best way to be able to start at that price.
And I mean, you can't, I know, I looked trying to get gift tags and things for Christmas.
You've got no chance.
Oh my gosh, they're so expensive.
And they're like they're like
£8
ones as well.
And they're just rubbish paper.
True though. But yeah, with this, I mean, they're absolutely fantastic. Obviously, you could write little notes on the back if you wanted to.
You can paint both sides as well. So if you get the stencils, you can stencil on the back side as well.
So a great opportunity there. 6 of your tags. You're getting 8 of your little bees that are coming to you as well for £3.49. And I think that's
and once these ones sell out, they're gone. Because I don't have any more of the bees.
And they will again sell out. You know, Karen's gone for 3 sets, Deborah's gone for 2, Kim's gone for 2. We've got Chichester has got theirs, and you've just managed to get yours, Deborah, Lorraine. Yeah, approaching half the stock of them having gone. So well done if you've managed to get those. We also have the MDF oval lead.
I love this. This is probably my latest one that I painted. It's so pretty.
So we'll just have a quick look at that because, again, it really is. It's a gorgeous scene. I mean, the fact that you've got that bee kind of in the flower and then that whole scene, like meadow kind of look that is just with it is just fabulous.
So again, you've got the picture on the front to show you how I've painted this one, but obviously you can paint it whichever colour scheme you want to.
Of course.
And there are lots of different layers to this one. So all these bits will just pop out. So let me get rid of that. Now just be aware that little bit there is the body of the bee. So don't throw that bit away. But all these bits will all just pop through and you've got all your different layers. Now, I think if I remember, there's 6. There's 6 layers to this.
Isn't it?
So you can layer it whichever way you want. It's the exact same shape. So you can mix and match it and move each one and have it wherever you want it to go.
So you could have 2 projects if you wanted.
You could split it apart, and absolutely. And then you've got your bee, which then just sits in on top. Now, that goes on as well. So that's one bit. That's your edge of your flower. Let me just move that out of the way so I'm not fighting with it. That is like the edge of your flower there, and then you've got another little bit. Let me just get it the right way round. Oh, hang on, I'm dropping it. Hang on, I need to use it. Let me put my glasses on and actually look at the picture to see how I did it.
There we go.
There we go. So that is the little centerpiece then of your flower. So that's what that is.
Yes, which then that's why you get that bee almost like sitting into the flower,
kind of inside the flower. But you've got all these different layers. So exactly what you're saying, you could separate it and have two different ones.
Doesn't it?
And you would just have a flower one and then one with a bee on it. It's completely up to you. But this is the one that I was colouring on the sample when I discovered that you could blend the colours. So I was colouring in this. And let me just go down the edge just to show. So keep that there. And then you can take even a different colour, lighter colour. And kind of blend that in. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but just to give you an idea.
3 left of the pens, by the way, if you want it, even with that added in stock.
Let's get some water on there. And again, you can just blend.
Yeah, and you just see how that goes together.
Let me just move that to the side because I've got a little bit extra water on it.
Yeah.
And you can just see how you can blend it. And then you can bring in different colours.
Yeah, and just keep building that up until you're happy with how you want it.
And just layer it up until you get it.
Super.
The way you want it, and just blend all the different colours together.
So good.
We're leaking.
So you can see for £9.99, you're going to get 6 of those frames, jam-packed, of course, with all up onto your pockets.
Yeah, jeans. They'll be going in the wash.
Yeah, it all makes sense, won't it? And then, of course, you get the extra elements, the bees, the other bits of the flowers as well. So a really, really good price on that one for you to be able to get. One other thing to show you as well, which is a set of 3 MDF dugs with the puddles that we've got just here as well. Already 10% gone before we've come across to this. I love that you've got all 3 of them.
I know,
as well.
they're so cute. So you can absolutely split them apart. They are 3 individual kits. They come all together in one pack, but you absolutely can split them apart. So if you've got 3 grandchildren that you want to gift them to and they can paint and decorate each one, absolutely you can do that. Or if you want to keep them for yourself.
Yes, you can. I was thinking in a nursery, they'd just be so lovely, wouldn't they?
So pretty.
So all 3 of them there, again, under £20 for you to be able to get this. So we are looking at about £6.33 per one for you to be able to get. In fact, they are going a bit lower as well. So you're actually going to be looking at about £5 per one for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get them. We're going to come across and do some stenciling, aren't we? Yeah, lovely.
So let me see which one. Let's see, where's my other pack? I thought I had another one ready.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, there it is. I thought we had another
They always
one.
hide. There's always
I know, it's like, where is it? The reason I want to do this one is because I'm going to show you. Now, with the glitter pastes, you don't tend to get a very nice yellow. What it happens is yellow is... Yellow glitter is really like a fluorescent neon colour, which is really not that nice. So, if you imagine that you want to make this little flower yellow, hopefully I was going to say hopefully I've got a yellow ink with me, but yes I do. So, tape your stencil down to start off with.
Okay.
So, pop that down, and then I'm going to grab my yellow ink and one of my little brushes. And I'm going to use the ink to colour through the stencil.
Okay.
Even though this one's kind of yellowy orange colour, but... So colour through.
Yeah.
So this is really good if you don't have a particular colour.
Yes, okay.
So if you've got all the different glitter pastes and you think, oh, I haven't got, you know, a copper or a gold or whatever colour that you want to, if you've got an ink pad that colour, then you absolutely can make it work. So what I would normally do is I would ink the bit I want to be coloured that particular colour.
Yeah.
And then I would use a bit of paper towel just to wipe off the extra ink. Now, I forgot to bring paper towel, so we're not going to panic about it. We're just going to leave it.
We can grab you some if you need something.
If we've got some, that would be great. Just a little bit of paper towel would be lovely. Now, I'm going to mix it up with the paste. So I'm going to do the ink bit first, and then I'm going to do some paste on top.
We'll just have a look for them paper towels for you.
And just wipe that over.
This is where you get to see how glittery these are as well.
Yes.
They're super.
So, and as you can see, I'm using the tiniest little amount at a time, and I'm just putting it on using the tip. And if it goes where I don't want it, I'm not too bothered because I can go over the top with a different colour.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
So pop that to the side, and then I'm going to grab a little bit of the gold. And we'll pop that on.
Wendy just said, absolutely fab show. I really love it. We're MDF, and that's from Wendy.
Oh, thank you. So mix that over the top.
Yeah.
And you really do use a very, very small amount each time. So let's grab.
We've got some blue roll, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, shall I just put it behind you?
I'll just grab a bit. We'll just grab one bit off there. There we go, perfect.
Lovely.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use just a bit of the blue roll, paper towel, toilet tissue, anything.
Yeah.
And all you want to do is just remove the ink from the surface of the stencil because it does pick up quite a lot of ink.
Yeah,
you can see that. And the reason we want to do that is when we go to put the white paste, just get rid of that a little bit. When you go to put the white paste on top, it does pick up the colour from the ink.
Right.
So, which means that if you've got something that's really, really inky, and then you put the white paste over the top, it just makes it really kind of muddy. So, now we're going to do the white. So we've covered the rest of it with the glitter paste. Let me get rid of the little fibres from the tissue. taking a little scoop of the white. Yeah. Now with the white, because it's going to pick up the colours from here, I don't want to put any extra back into the pot when I'm finished. Okay. So go much smaller than you maybe normally would, because you can always go back and add more, but you can't take it away and put it back in, because it just doesn't give you. And what I'll do is I'll take a little bit extra just so I can show you. Hopefully you'll be able to see it on the telly, on the screen, what I mean when it say it picks up the colour. Yeah. Can you see how it's kind of got an orangey tinge to it now? Hopefully you can catch that. On
I can see that.
You see it? And that's just because it's picked up the ink from the card. So let me get rid of that now. Okay. Pop that underneath. And then we can take off the tape. And remove the stencil, pop that down.
Oh, that's great.
And then we can give it a quick dry.
I always love the dimension you get as well with the pastes.
So with the pastes, you can leave them alone and let them dry on their own, and it will take about 4 minutes.
Okay, so not long.
If you want to dry it faster, you can absolutely use your heat tool. You can sit it on the radiator. Now this card that I'm doing it on is super thick. Not because of any other reason other than the fact that it was lying in my stash. And I thought, well, we'll just use that. Anything card-wise, I would say, is good for the paste.
Okay.
On paper, because it's got the moisture in it, it's got the glue and everything in it, it will kind of soak into paper a little bit. Okay. So if you find that your project is getting a little bit kind of wavy, that's just because of the moisture. It will settle down at some point, especially if you stick it down and it's nice stuck. But what I like to do is also just give it a quick dry from the back as well. And then you get, and I don't know whether you can see it, hopefully you can see. See how you've got a really nice glittery, peachy colour?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
But it's not.
I love that.
It just gives you that really
so it shows
nice
how
little
that white
subtle
works so
finish.
well, doesn't it?
It just makes it that you can
It's
turn
brilliant.
any colour. So white on its own, white on white card, it's a bit blah. You know, it's.
But doing it like this, you can pick up any colours.
But if you put it on top of any other ink colour, it will transform to that colour.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Which means that if you're stuck at home and you don't have red, but you've got a red ink pad, you can make
transform
red.
it, which is super.
So,
so if you do want, of course, those stencils, the 4 of the Spring Animal stencils, then we've got them here at £12.99. So you're looking at £3.25 for each of those for you to be able to jump in and get as well, which you can see is absolutely lovely in terms of those qualities that we've got just here as well. I'll just show you a few of those samples as well.
Those little bags are so cute.
Aren't they? They're just perfect. And again, if you do want, of course, those glitter pastes, we do have 2 different bundles that are available on the website that you can jump in and, of course, take advantage with. The acrylic paint markers have now completely sold out. So if you wanted those, you'll just have to wait until April. We'll try and get them back.
I will get them back for you in April.
Let's just come back to the metallics, because these are limited as well now. So if you want to take advantage of these are the dual ends that you've got. You've got your gold, your copper gold, your silver, your blue, your rose gold, your purple, your yellow gold, your black, your orange, your red, your rose, and your emerald green. So,
and these are the ones that have got your. You've got your brush on one side and then your chisel on the other side. And you can see how you get a really nice metallic shimmer to that.
Sheen and that shine.
Yeah, it's a really nice, and it'll show up much better at home than it does on the camera here.
Absolutely, and obviously on your dark cardstock, they'll work on there as well, so
on your different colours
while they're available. We've also got these stencils. Don't forget about these. This is where you're going to get all 5 of these bee-related stencils at £17.99. Great backgrounds, great centerpieces, lots of lovely images, of course, that you can see within these as well. And it does mean that we are looking at less than £4 per stencil for you to be able to take advantage of these as well. So lovely opportunities in those. Let's come back to the daisy fence as well. I know this is Ellie's favourite. She absolutely loves it from the moment we saw it. She's like, I just love this. So £8.99. It's such a great size again with this.
It's just one of those ones that you can literally do for anything.
100%, yeah. I think that's the thing. I think it's something where, it's so clever as well, because I've not actually saw images like this before in MDF where you've actually got that work which actually makes it look like it is wood.
Yeah,
because of
makes it look weathered.
Yeah.
So, and again, with that one, what I did was I painted that one white and then took a little bit of the black and did exactly what I just did. If you don't have the black markers, you don't have, you can do the same with black paint, or you can do it with ink. So if you've got your stamping ink that you use for your card making, absolutely get your brush, get a little bit of sponge and just go around the edges and just kind of smudge it in, and it just kind of makes it look a bit weathered. What I haven't mentioned on this one is you've got the top has also got little holes in it. I don't know whether you can just see it, which means you can hang it up as well. So you could put it on string, you could put it on a bow, on some ribbons, wreaths, anything like that with
and
that
I just
one
think
as
that
well.
little area there as well, it's just crying out for some personalisation if you wanted to pop, you know, a name, a date, anything like that on as well.
I mean, get out your markers and your pens and things as well. You know, get your stamping things out, and you can make a little tiny little tag to go on it, that
really
kind of
nice.
thing.
Little sentiments, something like that. Let's also come back to the 3 ducks that we have. So obviously this is where you get 3 completely different projects. And this, what is so nice, like you said, if you have your children or your grandchildren or your friends come over and you all want to do one each, for example, then you absolutely can do with these. I'm just going to grab those over. Let's put them just here so you can have a little look at them, shall we? Because they
How cute are they?
Oh,
They're so cute.
And they're so cool.
So they, overall size-wise, these ones are, let's see, they are about 6 inches by 7 inches.
Nice.
For that
great,
one.
aren't they?
And then probably that one's nearly 7.
He's quite tall, isn't he?
Yeah, so this one's nearly 7 by 6.
Yeah.
And then the other one will be roughly the same as well. So you've got the 3 little ones. They're so cute.
And I just love, you know, 3 projects. When you're looking at under £5 per project that you've got there, you've got all of those elements, so you can see that dimension, obviously. It's almost like you're decoupaging, but with MDF, which is just brilliant.
And it's one of those things that you can put them on a shelf, you could change it. If you don't want to have them in the stand, you absolutely don't have to. So take the stand off, and then you've got a little tab. If I turn it round, hopefully you can go to the overhead. You've got a little tab just here. You can just get a bit of like an emery board or a bit of sandpaper and just sand that down.
Yes, of course.
And then you could put it into a scrapbook, you could put it on a canvas or wall hanging, you could put it in a wreath, anything
Really
like
good
that.
idea.
So if you don't want it with the stand, don't worry, you don't have to.
Yeah, that's a great opportunity with that. Let's also come back to the Wellington Spring Flowers, shall we? Because, yeah, we've gone from Ellie's favourite, my favourite, so, you know, we're just like, got to have another look at these. But again, you can see it's such an amazing size project that you've got there. And I think the amount of, you know, flowers and different elements that we've got within that.
There's lots and lots of different elements to that. I mean, even if you just look at the daffodil that's in the middle, and you can see how much detail is in that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's incredible. Now, I would say I'm not the best painter, but I painted this one.
That's brilliant.
And I would say I'm not the best, but actually when you look at it, you can see all the detail that's in that, the daffodil. I actually think I'm quite proud of myself.
Yeah, I think it looks superb. And it's just nice that it is almost like the favourites of flowers. People love tulips, people love daffodils, they love
the
daisies. And you've then got that foliage. But remember, as we were putting this together, there are certain elements that you can build up. So like this here,
so
this here.
if we flip it around and show you even the back, you can see we've added bits on the back to kind of
to make it the shape that you want it.
So you can position the extra elements wherever you want them to be.
It's lovely to be able to just individualise that, isn't it, I think, as well. So £8.99, a fabulous price on that. What time are you back later?
8 o'clock.
8, lovely.
8 o'clock.
So do tune back in at 8 o'clock.
all
You've
brand
got
new.
different things,
Yep,
all brand new coming up as well. As soon as that's popped onto the website, of course, just make sure that you are jumping in, checking out as quickly as you can with those bits as well. And remember, it's going to be 2 months until you're back as well. So take advantage, of course, while Leona's here and you can actually get those bits. I'll be back with you tomorrow at the same time. So do please join me from 1 o'clock. We've got another cracking show lined up for you. So I look forward to sharing everything. Dave's up next. He'll be back with Rosie. Whatever's left is on the website now from Sizzix.
Thank you.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
HobbyMaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Hello,
good evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Thank you to Sherilyn for the last 4 hours. Bit of a special night tonight. I've been looking forward to this all day because I didn't realise until yesterday when I saw the schedule, it wasn't just me doing this show from Sizzix. I was joined by someone I normally just pass in the night. Well, not in the night, that's not wrong, but normally pass in the studio.
That's how rumours start,
Hey, Rosie's here. Hiya, love.
Hello.
You're right.
Yeah, good, are you?
Yeah, not bad, because we're normally on different shifts and we just see each other passing. And
it's always very brief, isn't it? So, yeah, it's lovely to be here with you.
Well, your craftiness is rubbing off on all of us, because Rosie's here to demonstrate a brand new collection, which is a collaboration of Willow Wolfe, which is a lovely lady from Canada, and her collaboration with Sizzix. First time it's ever been done. Launched here earlier on today. To say, Rosie, it's been a success is the understatement of the day.
Oh,
it's flown.
It's such a beautiful collection, Dave, isn't it? Gorgeous. I think, and it just is really, it sparks creativity in everybody. So
well, you said to me earlier on, it's a combination of card making, but also you can take it into mixed media if you want to, and canvas art and that stuff. So.
Exactly. It really helps people just, I don't know, just explore and play and create.
And that's what you've been doing. That's what you're going to do with this show. This is what's on the way, though, between now and 9 o'clock. Rosie's here for the first hour. If you want to message in, we'd love to hear from you. Willow Wolfe, it's the last show of the day, brand new, and we still have a little bit of stock left. There's not much left, OK? We had to do a bit of jiggery-pokery and move stuff around a little bit. After that, at 6 o'clock, Helen Kirkham's here with the Sweet Factory. First time ever, we've got the vinyls available for you in gloss and matte in 12 by 24, and also a brand new bundle of A4 vinyl, which you're going to love for your cutting machine, your die cuts. Emlems, Emma is back with brand new crafty deals for you at 7 o'clock. Lots of stickers, lots of sheets, printed sheets, and also the odd mould as well. And then Leona at the end of the evening, 8 o'clock, bringing brand new MDF, different to what you've just seen. That's at 8 o'clock. So all new. That's what we love for Monday, 23rd of February. Okay, now, first of all, we've got the big bundle, which has been the most popular because it's the best value for money. You save around about £60–70. But we've got them in smaller bundles as well. Now, this is the backgrounds and florals to start off with. And what you'll see is it's a mixture of stamps and brilliant stencils as well. This one in particular is 10 stamps that you can see here. Now, some of these are not available individually, but they are available in the smaller bundles. So there's something for everybody's price bracket, basically. 2 split pays on this. So you've got 10 stamps in there, beautiful florals. And then you've got this beautiful layered stencil. I'm a massive fan, Rosie, of layered stencils.
It's so good. It's so easy, isn't it?
I know, makes it so easy, especially with the platform.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Then you've got more stamps. There's a section of 7 stamps in this particular one as well, as you can see. And then finally, this particular set of stamps, you're looking at 11 of them. So there's a lot of stamps and that layering stencil in that bundle. That's DOXC21 for £52.99 and on 2-way split pay. Then we've also got the frames and flowers. It's not easy to say. Frames and flowers. And again, you've got a combination of stencils and stamps in this set as well. So here you've got your 4 stencils to give those amazing patterns that you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course, they fit onto the stamping platform brilliantly that we'll talk about in a few minutes. Then you've got this one, which is the next collection of 13 stamps. There's that lovely one. That's the love words. Then you've got this one, which is 16 stamps in this set. And then this set as well, which is 7 stamps. So that bundle, if you like the look of that one with the hummingbird in, all of those together are £73.99, and that's on 2-way split pay. So that will be £36.99 times 2. 1 today, 1 in 4 weeks' time. And then, of course, we've got the extras, which you may or may not have, and that's why we've done it the way we've done it, because a lot of people have already got the registration tool, which is $79.99 on its own. This is it. This is your stamping platform with the grippy sheet and also the stencil adapter. That's there. This is the studio version. That's why it's in the 2-tone grey. With that, though, you're also going to be getting your incredible crafting mat in the silicone. That's included. That's free, actually. And in there, you're also going to get a blending brush as well. So this is what's going to stamp for you and also achieve perfect stencil results as well. So that is $79.99 with the free gift with it as well. And you also get some stencils in there to get you started too. So if you like all of that, then that's what's in the main bundle. But give or take £1 or 2, if you buy the main bundle from Willow Wolfe, you're not going to be really paying for the stencil and stamping tool at all, because it's about £63 discount and the stamping platform was $79. So you're paying about £13, as it were, for the stamping platform. $193.99. It's on 4-way split pay, interest-free and fee-free, and it's only £48.49 to pay today, and another 3 payments in 1 month, 2 months and 3 months. But the benefit of that is, remember, You get the lot. You don't have to make any of those awkward choices. Which ones do I want? Which one shall I prefer to go for? Now, we're going to look through the boards with Rosie in a second, but before we do that, we're going to hear from Willow herself. Now, she's Canadian. She's a lovely lady. She talked to us on the show earlier on this afternoon when she spoke to Shez. So have a little listen and meet the lady behind this collection.
So hello, lovely to have you here joining us, of course, on HobbyMaker today.
Hi, so lovely to be here. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's fabulous. Can you speak through this this new collection, of course, that we're launching and where you got your inspiration from?
Absolutely. We are, first of all, so excited to be working with Sizzix. They just make absolutely beautiful tools and stamps and stencils. So this was just an honor and a privilege for us to be able to work with them. Second of all, we've been in the business 30 years now. We started right back 30 years ago as a little store in the middle of nowhere. And what we love to do is go outside and kind of experience nature as we did crafts and arts and things like that. So for us, this collection is all about the relationship between the critters outside and beautiful blooms, and then us as creators kind of experiencing and walking through those relationships throughout each part of the collection.
Amazing. I absolutely love that. And I know a lot of people obviously know of yourself, but for anybody who maybe hasn't come across you before, do you want to just talk a bit about you, your background as well, and, you know, how long you've been doing this kind of thing?
Sure, absolutely. So we have been basically teaching since 1995. So I spend probably every second weekend teaching classes, both online and in person. So we travel quite a bit. We love to do everything from paper arts to watercolor to oil painting. So essentially an educational platform online in addition to in-person classes. So we do that. We design artist brushes. We have 9 brush lines with global distribution. And then we also design other sort of artistic tools working with different people.
Oh, that's incredible. And in terms of this collection as well, obviously we have it with this big saving, of course, if everybody wants to go for everything. There are other ways to get it as well. But do you just think it all just works so well cohesively together?
Well, yeah, and the collection was actually built so that the different elements could be combined together. So you'll see, you know, the relationship between a hummingbird and a peony. Then you have little mini elements that can create beautiful pages, journals, and home decor, basically anything. Your media mat is perfect for all media. So it truly is a media mat that holds your brushes, has paint wells, and works with any kind of medium you could be working with, ink, watercolor, and oil. And the starter kit is the home run. So inside that kit, what I really, really love that we've done is those stencils are full size. So they're a full sheet size of, I think, 8 by 10. So they fill the page, and then you can pick different components of the collection. I'm just gonna pop one up to kind of combine pieces. I don't know if you can see that. But essentially combining stencils with stamps to make entire compositions. So it just makes creating so easy and so simple. And then the mix and match component of it is, you know, it's just such a great collage tool.
Yeah, definitely, I agree. And are people okay to make and sell with this collection?
100%. So the goal, and what's great about the starter kit, a lot of people are intimidated to draw. So they were designed so that it's really easy to kind of color within the lines and outside them if you want. So we are 100% okay for people to make and sell and create beautiful gifts, generate revenue from it. That would be wonderful.
Honestly, thank you so, so much for joining us. And I know that you are going to be joining us in an hour, well, about 2 hours, isn't it? A bit later in the show as well. So we'll be able to hear from you, I think, later in the day. But honestly, thank you so much for the collaboration, for letting us have it, of course, here on HobbyMaker. And I'm so excited for people to get to work with it.
I just want to say thank you for bringing it to everyone. And Rosie, I don't know if you can hear me, but wow, your stuff looks amazing. So thank you so much for all your work on it. And I'm so excited to see what you do today. And it looks beautiful. So thank you.
Fantastic. Thanks so much. Have a lovely rest of your day.
There we go. Isn't it lovely to actually meet the lady behind the collection? Normally you just see collections on shelves or on hangers and you don't know who really is behind it apart from their name that you see on the box. But there she is. That was live earlier on today from Canada, Willow Wolfe. And now, I've got to make it a little bit of an admission. We went through the smaller bundles earlier on, and I think 1 or 2 of them were in the wrong place. So let me just clarify what you're going to get for the smaller bundle, okay? So this is your backgrounds and florals for $52.99. If you order the wrong one by mistake, just call the call centre, they'll flip it round for you. Now what you're going to get in the florals and florals and frames as this one just here, 10 stamps, as you can see, with those beautiful flowers. You're going to get these, which are 7 stamps in this one with the hummingbird. And then you're also going to get your 2 stencil sets as well. So you've got that lovely 4-layered stencil set. And then you've got this one as well for your backgrounds as well. So that is for $52.99. That's your backgrounds and florals on 2 split pays. And then the frames and flowers is the next one. So this one's a little bit more, but it is in all the, all of them are in the big bundle, obviously. So here you've got, again, 11 stamps in this one. And again, the flowers are just absolutely dreamy. How you colour them in, what you use to colour them in is entirely up to you. And Rosie was saying to me earlier on, you know, you can easily put these as toppers on cards, but also you can incorporate them in your journals, your project books, make them into mixed media frames to put on the wall if you want to as well. This one is full of 7 stamps. Next one, you've then got 13 stamps in total, lots of smaller ones, the love words. And then the last one there, you've got 18 stamps in total in there, including some of those lovely miniature frames too. And of course, if you want the big bundle, that incorporates everything with, of course, the registration tool, not resurrection tool. I know it's nearly Easter, but yes, the what's it called? Registration press, and of course the grippy sheet in there as well. All of that is included in the big bundle, which is $193.99, but you don't have to pay that in one hit if you don't want to. You can spread it into 4 interest-free payments. Now, Rosie, you're going to show us the boards that
I am, and I also just wanted to show you the stencils that you get in your starter kit as well, which of course in the big bundle as well, because they're massive. You know, they really are a full sheet, so it's larger really than an A4 sheet, which is absolutely fantastic. You don't have to use the whole thing, of course, but if you do want to take it into home decor and you know, decorating furniture, things like that, these are fantastic.
Make a feature wall on your home,
exactly. Well, someone messaged in actually saying what beautiful wallpaper these would be.
Absolutely.
A lot more affordable than getting new wallpaper.
Totally, yeah.
And a lot less time as well, having to match it all up. And then you've got that lovely rainbow one, which we'll take a little look at as well. So they're all with that starter kit. And then the stamp set that you get in the starter kit is all of these as well. So you've got these beautiful daisies, you've got the foxgloves in there as well. There's lots of insects, butterflies, dragonflies, bees that come throughout the whole collection as well, which is lovely. And then this is just sort of playing really. Again, just showing how you can use little elements of the stencils and start to build it up and colour it over the top as well. But that's just one set.
The lovely thing with us at HobbyMaker is that there's a price point for everybody. Everyone's different. You know, I don't know how much disposable money you've got. I don't know how much disposable money I've got either. But certainly, we had to jiggle around the stock quite a lot to get more stock of the big collection. And now 70% of the entire big collection today has gone. I'm not at all surprised, because if you can't make your mind up as to what you'd like, just go for the whole thing and spread the cost interest-free over split pay. That's what I do. That's
it, exactly, absolutely. Now, that layering stencil that you love so much, this is it with acrylics, so just really, really thin film of acrylics that I'll show you how to do if we have time. And that was kind of following the colours on the guide, but then earlier on, in our first hour at 1 o'clock, that was the first demonstration I did. So if you just want to see how to pull it together, then you can go back and re-watch that as well. This is with inks, dye inks, and this is with acrylics.
I mean,
so again,
how would you do those other colours without that stencil? You know, having the different 4.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just so easy and quick as well, really quick.
Sure.
And actually, different elements that you could use on their own as well. Now, we've also got that lovely set of stencils, which you can see, and they're just really, really beautiful once again. You emboss with them, you know, use your pastes through them. If you've got some of Leona's pastes as well on the show today, you could use those in here, which would be gorgeous. So really, really lovely florals. This one I used earlier on the little book, which we're going to finish off for you and show you how to make. And then this again is just using those stencils, but using it with acrylics again. So one of the big things of this collection is use anything you have at home. You don't have to go out and get loads of different things. If you haven't got loads of inks yet, don't worry. Use your watercolours, use your acrylics, you know. And
the great thing is it kind of spans different types of crafting. That's what I think is so lovely about it. I've got some samples here just to show you. If you're thinking, oh, I'm not really into mixed media, it's not for me. It doesn't have to be mixed media. It can be card making. You can make gorgeous little toppers for your cards using different techniques as well. This one, again, it's dreamy. It's what you need going into spring, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's it. It's full of hope. It's full of just colour and joy, and it's a really beautiful collection.
So card makers, yes, it ticks the box for you, but if you're into your canvas art, if you're into your journaling and that sort of thing, it ticks the box for you as well. I think that's why the whole collection's been so popular. More and more of you have come in for the big bundle. Louisa in Cumbria, also Les in the United Kingdom, hi to you. Tricia in Bristol's coming through for the big bundle as well. If you have already, though, got the stamping platform and the stencil tool, there are the smaller bundles for you, because I know you probably don't want more than one of them, so that's why we split it up for you. But if you haven't got that yet, or you want to upgrade your stamping platform to the registration platform, then this is the way to do it, because you're not really paying anything for it if you go for the big bundle. You're getting virtually that free.
Yeah, and it's that free with all the stencils and all the other things in there as well. It's amazing. This is the gorgeous hummingbird. So it's with the peony, the hummingbird, butterflies in there as well. And that's just showing it with some colours that you can introduce to it as well. Just stamping and colouring. I mean, you could make your own colouring book so easily with this collection, and then just sit wherever you are and enjoy it. And I think that's what's so wonderful about it.
What is there not to love?
Well, exactly. This was one of Shez's favourites. This is the floral frames and mini florals as well. There's 18 stamps in here, so massive, massive collection once again. That's just some colour added. And then you were asking earlier if my kids were crafting.
Yes.
Well, Hazel, she started doing this as well. Stamped it all out herself, started colouring it herself as well.
How old's Hazel?
Hazel's 11. Idris came and had a little go as well. I mean, I think the lovely thing is with a collection like this, when you sit and you just crack on at home, everyone wants to join in.
Yeah.
It's not long till everybody sat around the table crafting together, which is really, really lovely.
That's what it's all about. Now, I've got to let you know, you may have been out today working or doing other things. Maybe this is the first show you've seen of this. It's a brand new collection in collaboration with Sizzix. So you know the quality of everything is going to be right up the top there from Willow Wolfe. This is the last scheduled live show of it with Rosie as our guest today, because obviously you're a former art teacher, your family are crafty as well, so it's an ideal solution to get you in to do the show too, which is fantastic.
Oh, it's been so fun. I've loved it.
I can tell.
Yeah, I'm really loving it. This is one of my favourites in the collection. It's the Love and Amour. There's so much in here. You've got 13 stamps, and you've got these beautiful kind of, it's almost like you've found a box full of old letters and things that you found, and pressed flowers and things like that. It really gives you that gorgeous kind of imagery. And you can peel it back and go very simple, and, you know, again, for your cards, make really lovely toppers very easily. But you can also go quite bright and bold and kind of introduce it to your wall art and things. So, again, really wonderful. I will, if there's time today, just show as well. This is stamping with acrylics and VersaFine on the mulberry paper, because it's super strong and you can really do lovely things with this.
Although it's wafer thin, and I know loads of you have invested in mulberry paper recently from Keith. He's had a fantastic show or two recently with that. So yes, you can stamp onto it, you can colour it, no problem at all. But if you want to go for the collection today, this could be your last opportunity. Nearly 3/4 of the stock of the big bundle is gone. And honestly, the registration platform or stamping and stenciling platform, call it what you will, is a game changer. If you've not got one of these yet, if you've got one, you know exactly what I mean, but if you haven't got one yet, this is included in your big bundle, together with all the extras that Rosie was talking about inside the box, including blending brushes in there and stencils too. It's a game changer. I think it's one of the finest stamping platforms on the market.
Oh, it's award-winning, isn't it? Worldwide, it's fabulous. And you'll see as well, I'll show again with the little book and things like that, why it's so useful. This is the Magnolia, which is just amazing. I mean, that is a huge stamp. That's all one stamp there. So, you know, you can start stamping it onto different coloured cardstocks. You can be watercolouring with it. It's just fantastic. And then another of, I mean, there's so much, honestly. You keep on going when you realise how much you're getting in here. It is really fantastic. This is a beautiful set. So did you see some of the cards that Dave held up? And you had that kind of really watercoloury, splodgy background. That's stamping with these.
From the solids.
And then you've got the finer details to go over the top. Beautiful quotes here as well, which are just really wonderful. And if you're wanting to kind of take that into watercolouring, again, it just makes it very, very easy for you.
So you can use it either with or without the outline stamps.
Yeah.
You can spritz water on it to make it a little bit more ghost-like, I'd say, or you can make it really precise and really accurate. It's entirely up to you. But the options and the capabilities that you've got with this collection are absolutely enormous. And I think that's why the more you see from Rosie holding these up, it's all well and good seeing the boxes and maybe seeing how many stamps there are in there. But when you see what they actually do for you, if you're a flower fan, you're in absolute heaven.
You're in
crafting
heaven. Yeah, absolutely. And this is the Cosmos as well. Another 10 stamps in here, which is wonderful. And then that's just stamping it out with VersaFine onto a darker cardstock. The Sizzix cardstock is gorgeous.
Yes.
And don't be afraid of stamping onto textures. And again, that's why the registration press is so good, because you can keep on going if you miss a bit. But actually, enjoy those missed bits, fill them in, paint around them. You know, there's lots of different ways of doing it.
Now, talking about versatility, throughout the shows today, you've been doing all sorts of things, including making a little book. So it's not just about card making. Yes, you can. It's a great idea, maybe to use them for your art. That beautiful flower in the frame. I mean, this could be artwork around your home from this collection, not just card making, but also making memorable little books and things like that.
Yeah, so what I did earlier on, and again, if you want to rewatch the 3 o'clock after 9 o'clock tonight, then you can rewatch those shows. They're on the website. But this was just taking a brayer and acrylic paints, and then using acrylics as well to go through one of those stencils. And then what I did at home the other day was just make a little book. So we started to do that on the show.
That's so sweet.
So again, if you want to sort of get the measurements or anything like that for this, then they're all on that earlier hour. But I just thought I'd quickly show you how to put it together.
Okay, brilliant.
So you sort of get the finishing sort of part of it, if you like. So what you need to do is you've got your 2 little bits of board, and these are just from an old sketchbook, literally, like the cardboard at the back, but use your grey board and things like that. I've got, where did I put it? Here we go.
Is it weird being on this side of the desk, being the demonstrator and not the presenter, is it?
It's lovely, but yeah, it's taken a bit of getting used to. And I also feel naked because I haven't got, I mean, I'm not clearly, but yeah, I haven't got anyone in my ear.
No, you didn't want to talk back.
No, I thought I'd go without because I thought I'd get confused. You know, multitasking is one of those things, isn't it?
Okay,
so I'm just cutting these down. So that will be the cover of one side of the book. So you can see I'm not much of a measurer, Dave.
The big collection, 80% now gone.
Ooh.
I don't know many crafters that are measurers. I'm quite surprised about that, actually.
I'm very slapdash. I'm quite like, throw it together and see what happens. That's always been me. This is probably the most organised I've ever been. I said earlier, I'm channeling my inner Sharon Curtis, having everything ready and kind of, which has been very good, actually. It's been very good for me. Here we are. So you've basically got those 2 little panels, and you'll stick these down. Now I'm using some of Miss Bagshaw's brilliant glue. You can obviously use your book binding glue as well.
I was in tomorrow with some American craft shows.
Yes.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
Probably will.
That's right. So you just sort of put them vaguely near the middle. Okay. I'm not putting loads on. You'll do this properly at home. I mean, it's such fast-acting glue, so you don't need a huge amount anyway.
Remember, glue is sticky.
Glue is sticky, Dave. This is it. Now, where you've got that little bit, you just want to take it off like you would with material. And this is, again, where your Sizzix cardstock's so lush, because it's kind of like a linen. You know, it looks like linen, so it looks like fabric once you're on there.
I mean, everything Sizzix is just top quality, isn't it? Whether it's the paper, whether it's the tools, so many award-winning products.
That's it, and then that all comes together so beautifully well. And I think the card, I always say this when we have it on a show anyway, like it's beautiful for your card blanks, it's wonderful to kind of have it there, but it's also...
I always used to be like a colourist. I'd colour things that I'd die cut, but now I use Sizzix cardstock to do the colouring.
Yeah.
I realise it's like a light bulb moment. Why not do that?
It makes things come together. We'll see that as well when we stamp on it. It kind of, if you stamp on something colourful, you've taken away some of the job, really, haven't you? And a very different effect as well. Then you're just going to pull these around. I'm not going to hold these down too much, so this will be a little bit more tricky, just because I don't want, you don't necessarily want to watch all this bit. But if you, there we go. So you just hold it down for a little bit. Because it's very concentrated, it will stick really, really quickly. Ditto there. Now I always hold it up like that to bend it, because that just helps to score it again. And if you miss a little bit in the glue, don't worry, because you're going to glue the other part to it. So it's all good.
Gives you a nice, crisp, professional edge as well, doesn't it?
Exactly. So then we'll do that one. But you can see, and I can come back to this if there's time, but you can see once you start to stick that all together, you'll have that little cover for your book. And if I do one side now, then we can do the other side later if there's time. Is that all right?
Let me just say hi to those of you that have checked out on the big I Want It All bundle, including that registration platform, of course, as well. And don't forget, you do get your silicone mat. And I was expecting a different size of mat. It's the first time I've seen this size, actually. This is what you're going to get with your registration platform. It's the most beautiful thing. It really is. You've got your rests there for your paintbrushes and your pens, your mixing palette section there as well. That's included with the registration platform as well. And this is the studio division of Sizzix. So it is top quality. Everything about Sizzix is top quality anyway, but it's got that lovely two-tone grey effect and finish, which is going to look great in anyone's craft room. But the big bundle is under £200. It's brand new from Willow Wolfe today. It's £193.99 and 80% of the entire day stock has gone. As I said earlier on, we've had 2 shows earlier with Rosie and with Shares, and we've had to jiggle around some of the stock from other bundles to make up the big bundle. That's always the most popular because it's almost like you're only spending £13 odd on the registration platform that should be £79.99. So, you know, you're nearly getting that for nothing if you go for the main bundle today. So if you're upgrading your stamping platform, it makes sense. But look at all the other amazing stamps and also stencils you've got from Willow Wolfe here today, making their debut.
Here we go. So I've literally just stuck that on the front. There we go. So it's sort of tucked in.
Yep.
And then that's now the cover of your book. And what you'll do is, on the other side, you'll do exactly the same thing.
Yep.
But you'll get your thread or twine or whatever you want to do, a little bit of red liner tape down the middle, and then you put the cover on. So I'll show you that later if there's time.
Okay.
I know that
I'm just thinking
there's
Mothering
lots of other
Sunday,
things.
a gift from the heart from Mum on Mothering Sunday. That would be superb.
It would be good, wouldn't it? And we were saying, you know, you could put little photographs in here. You could do a little story of your life together. I think the whole collection really comes together beautifully. And as you said, you can use little bits here and there, but equally, you can just take a bit from here. This is from all the insects in the collection. So there's so many of them.
Okay, we'll just roll with techniques with you if that's okay. The more we see you work with it, the more people want it. But I'm just thinking, you know, as a mum, if you got given something on Mothering Sunday that your kids had made rather than bought from the shop.
Always the best, always the best. When you sort of get, you know, don't get me wrong, whatever the kids choose, and the kids sometimes choose really well, and sometimes it's like, oh, I love it. Big wide eyes. But yeah, it's really nice. They're always the best when they're homemade, definitely. Definitely.
Okay, what do you want to show us now?
So I thought we'd show you how to just do a really simple bit of colouring with it as well, because again, this is going to take it into your card making if you wanted to trim it down, if you wanted to do something else with it. This is a bit of a smooshy background.
Nice.
Just using leftover paints from earlier on.
Technical term, smoosh.
The smoosh, that's it. We love smooshing. So yeah, just mopping up from your board and things like that. So if I just pop that on here, and please excuse my registration press, it is a little bit hairy.
Hairy?
From the dog, not from me. I hasten to add.
Have you noticed there's no magnets? You don't need them because you've got the grippy sheets.
And this is the joy of it, Dave, because earlier when I did the book, if you can imagine trying to stamp on this, because I put it all together, we didn't fold it.
Yeah.
But you can just go along like that and stamp it all the way. You couldn't do that. I don't think there's another platform
I don't think there is.
on the market you can do that with, actually.
Most platforms have got like edges or corners, whereas that doesn't. You can do bigger projects, no problem.
Exactly. So it's just fabulous. Now, where was I going to put my Cosmos? Here it is. Yeah, well, I'll do this one for now. It's all good. So this is the set that you get actually with the collection. So this is, again, with the registration press. So you know when you were saying about the registration press, that it has so much in it already. And what did you say it was again?
$79.99.
It's incredible, because I just, can't get my head around it.
You get the silicone mat, but you also get stencils inside there as well. And a tool as well. You get the blending tool in there too, which we didn't realise. So there's so much in there. And it's a game changer. It really is. No matter what your craft may be, whether you're into mixed media or card making or any type of crafting, this is an award-winning platform, and you've got it included in the bundle today. If you've already got one though, in either our colour, which was that kind of fuchsia colour, or the other one from Sizzix, we do have smaller bundles that are just purely the Willow Wolfe stencils and stamps. So if you don't need the platform, we've got bundles for you. If you do want the platform, we've got that big bundle for you as well. Now the backgrounds and florals, you've got to be very, very quick on that one. We're in single figure stock now for that one. So the backgrounds and florals, if you want that, that's this set just here. So you've got 2 sets of stencils in that set and 2 sets of stamps. We're down to single figure stock. So you're basically going to get the top 2 and the bottom 2 on our display, okay?
Wow.
So those 4 for £52.99. That's a good introduction to Willow Wolfe as well, if that's what your budget is. It is on two-way split pay too. If everyone checks out of that smaller bundle, we'll have 2 left, that's all. Just 2 of those sets left, and that's it for the day then. The other set, you get a little bit more in it, in that you get a lot more stamps, but also it's a little bit of a higher price point. So it's £73.99 if you want that set of 4. So you're basically going to get, that's all stencils in, all stamps in that one, isn't it? Yeah, that's all stamps. If you want that set, that's £73.99. If you go for the big collection though, that's going to include the registration platform and all of the other goodies in the show. And that is what most people seem to be going for. I think if you've got already a stamping platform, you've been persevering with acrylic blocks for years, treat yourself to the main collection, you will not look back. And it works with other stencils and other stamps, of course, as well, not just with Sizzix. HYXC08. Right, Rosie?
Now, so I've just stamped this out, and I just wanted to show you not to worry at home, because there's little bits missing, but I'm going on to texture because this is watercolour card.
Okay.
So I just wanted to show you again why this platform is so brilliant, because it just lines it all up. You don't have to worry. You're not going to get like a double print. It's just all there. And also, because of the nature of the collection, if you do miss a little bit, then don't worry about it. No. You can paint it in, if you like, effectively.
And with that platform, there's no wiggle there whatsoever. So that's why you get accurate stamping. Even if you do it 2 or 3 times, it's always going back in the same place. We're nearly limited stock. We can't make up any more of the big bundles because basically the smaller bundles are going just as quickly too. But treat yourself. You're going to absolutely love it. If you love your florals, if springtime is your favourite time of the year, this could not be better timed. Immerse yourself in Willow Wolfe, brand new. And I love the fact that Sizzix are giving designers and artists around the world an opportunity to come to market.
Yeah, that's it. You know, and she's been doing it for 30 years, and she does these fantastic online courses, and is very prolific. But it's lovely for us to get that accessibility as well, isn't it?
Now, you haven't got talk back. You can't hear what my producer Taz is saying. She wants to frame that and put that in her flat.
Oh, it's all yours, my darling. You can have it. Absolutely.
Well, I tell you what, the book that you saw Rosie do, that's going to be part of our giveaway for the week. Okay, Rosie's very generously given us that book. So if you're entering the giveaway on our Facebook page, where you have to put that word underneath the post, you could win that and everything else that our demonstrators make during the week. But
it's a great competition, that, isn't it? It's so good. Yeah. I love it. But this is the really nice bit about it. You can sit, you can splodge, you can paint, you can create, and then you can just sit and you can colour in, and it's just a really lovely way to spend time. Don't worry about it, because of the stamps and the detail that's on there. All the hard work's kind of done for you. You don't need to worry necessarily about shading, the light, the dark, or worrying about where any of that comes from.
Okay, we are now officially limited stock. What does that mean? It means 10% only of the entire day stock of the main bundle that's on your screen is available. So Joyce, Valerie, Julie, Les in the United Kingdom, Crafter on the phones as well. Please check out your baskets. There's going to be a point during the show where we sell out of that completely. I don't want you to be the person that misses out on it. Chital in Gloucestershire's just come in. Joyce has just come in as well. Yeah, it's the opportunity of the evening, the only one to get hold of it. And on repeats later on, this will not be available, I don't think. We can't make up any more bundles. What we've got is what we've got.
Honestly, I just think you'll have the best time with it. If you're brand new, one of Willow's big passions, Dave, is getting everyone to create. I think she's quoted on her website saying that creativity belongs to everyone.
Yeah.
And that's absolutely true. There are so many people who are told as kids, you can't do art, you can't draw. Or, on the other side of it, really wanting to do drawing, but maybe their parents have said, that's not a real subject. You know what I mean? Everyone's had that.
But that's you through and through as well, isn't it? You've got that ethos as well yourself. And I was told 100%. I couldn't draw and paint when I was a kid. So was Sandra from Sandtangle.
Yeah, I know, can you imagine? How creative you are. You're amazing. When did you find your creativity then? When did you realise, actually, you could do
5 years ago.
Wow.
5 years ago, during lockdown.
Was it really?
It was boredom. I was in a farmhouse. I was working in Peterborough, and I just thought, what am I going to do for the next 6 hours before I go to bed? Okay, I'll sit and sketch.
Nice.
And that's when I did the Highclere Castle.
And gosh, and it was beautiful.
I didn't know that until I did it, but I wouldn't have tried it if I hadn't have been in that situation. So.
I think that's, if you've got fear, if there's a little bit of you saying, no, you can't do this, you're not creative. Yes, you are, number one, 100% you are. You'll get this collection home, and I promise you'll make beautiful things, because it's impossible not to.
What I found was, I've been guilty over the years of probably analysing things too much and thinking about things too much. But that evening, I was just bored. I'd had a glass of wine, I'll be honest. So I was a bit
Always helps.
Yeah, and I was just doodling for the sake of it.
Yeah.
And then something magical happened. And if you take that pressure off yourself about this has got to be good.
Yes, exactly that. You're spot on. And it's that, you know, lots of you are card makers and you make absolutely beautiful cards. And we were saying earlier, you're often making things with someone in mind. So you might start making and think, this is for my mum, this is for my sister, this is for my boyfriend, this is for the kids or whatever. But exactly what you just said, just sit and paint and just sit. Do it for yourself. It doesn't have to have an end goal. There doesn't have to be a reason.
So if you tell someone you're going to do it, you've put pressure on yourself because that person's going to want to see what you've done. If you do it for yourself and don't tell anybody, there's no pressure.
Exactly.
So if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. No one knows. If it goes right, which it more than likely will, you've achieved something and you're, oh, right, I can do it.
I can do it.
I think there's an artist in everyone.
100% there is. Everyone's creative. Everyone absolutely has the ability to do beautiful, beautiful things. And a collection like this really, really, really helps you to do it. I really believe that.
Okay.
Now, Taz, what sentiment would you like, my darling?
Can I just ask you something, Rosie? We've had a question from someone online. Jackie actually has asked this. Can you use watercolour pencils on the palette? I presume you mean this. The silicone palette.
So you can mix on there. So if you want to take shavings of the nib, or the lead as it's called, then you can mix that in the little pockets, the little wells, which is fantastic.
Water, spritz it.
Yeah. But you wouldn't be able to scratch them on here. You wouldn't be able to kind of do that because it just wouldn't go on in the same way.
If you do it on watercolour card, that's almost acting like a little palette anyway. So just put some watercolour crayon or pencil down on watercolour card, and then you can pick it up with a wet brush, and that acts like a palette. So
there's always a way, isn't there? There's always a way, which is fabulous. The other thing I was going to show you, if you'd like, and I'll show you the mix mat there as well.
Okay.
Have we got time? Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Well, because I was going to show you.
It's your show.
It's your show, Dave. But I love this. Like, mulberry paper is one of my favourite things. And when I was at uni, a lot of my prints would go onto mulberry paper. And I think people worry about it because it's quite thin, that it's very delicate and you can't do much with it. But actually, it's really, really strong. So please treat it like normal paper and just stamp on it, print on it, roll onto it.
It's deceptively strong, isn't it? You think it's going to be, you know, treat it with kid gloves. You don't have to at all.
No, absolutely. So I thought what we'd do is just a really quick and simple little card on here. And I'm going to use the daisies.
And that grippy sheet, even though that's really wafer-thin mulberry paper, it's not going to tear it when you lift it off.
No.
No.
No, it's all good. I mean, and also mine's very unsticky, but it wouldn't anyway. It's all good. But that's because I've used mine so much. And I will just pop. In fact, you know, I'll just move that a little bit there. Going to put the butterfly here. And then because I'm going to put this onto a little card. So just make this little card for you. I'm not going to use really heavy black ink this time. I'm just going to use quite a light ink. So put that there. And I can show you a couple of different things, if, you know, time allowing, because you can also stamp with your acrylic. So we were looking at that a little bit earlier on as well, is stamping with acrylic paint. So if you haven't got loads of inks at home, you know, bear in mind that you can stamp with your felt tip pens, you can stamp with any water-based stuff that you have at home, you can be stamping with that as well.
And you could actually ink up the stamps, obviously on the platform, but you can also ink up the stamps on the silicone mat because that's got a grip to it. They will stick to the
Exactly. So that's just there. And then what I thought, I'm not going to use water on the mulberry paper, but I am just going to come in with some of Sandra's really lovely pencils. These are from her black edition, just to sort of pick out little bits of the colour, and then we'll trim it up.
I mean, you can use these on all sorts of mediums, not just mulberry paper, ordinary everyday card, obviously, yes, you can, on canvases. I mean, there's so many different surfaces you can stamp onto and stencil onto, and so many different colouring mediums you can use as well, whether it's painting. You wouldn't do that on mulberry paper because that would probably feather the paper, but certainly with dry pencils, or would you use pens?
You can. It will bleed. Just bear in mind, it will bleed a little bit. But something I can show you in a mo is when you stamp with dye inks, for example. Often we think we have to use a waterproof ink to then mix with watercolour. But actually the whole book here, they're all stamped with dye inks, and then you can work into them, and it just behaves in a slightly different way. But there's no rules, and that was always what I loved about art growing up. There's no right or wrong. You're in charge, you're the boss, and you can just try it. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
One of my favourite things is to go into galleries. I don't know if you've got a gallery in the town where you live or city where you live, because you walk in there and you realise that art isn't just one look. You look around the gallery and there's art in a certain direction there, totally different direction there, totally different direction there. What is art? What defines art? There is no definition.
Oh, that's very deep. I like that, Dave. That's really good. I know. What is art indeed? Exactly. It's what... And I always think, for me, whenever I created anything, whether it's at uni or whether it's things for presents for people or whatever, if it triggers a response, if it triggers a little bit of a feeling in somebody, then you've successfully done your job. So every card that you've ever made or every picture you've ever done, or if you've given that to someone and it's made them feel something, then your art has worked. You know, that's it.
And in effect, what Willow is doing here for you today is she's giving you her art, her drawings, as stamps and as stencils, and saying, go ahead, produce wonderful pictures, produce wonderful cards, wonderful artwork, and go ahead, you can sell what you make. She gives you permission to do that. So I always think anyone that produces products like this for us to use as crafters is very generous.
Really generous, yeah, absolutely. And it's beautiful because I think it's very tempting. And, you know, I've been there in the past. If you have a little idea or you do something, it can be quite tempting to hold on to it. And even not want to necessarily, if it's your favourite piece, maybe you sort of think, oh, I'm going to keep that. But actually, the best part of it is sharing it, because then people feel great. So yeah, it's really generous of her, really generous of her.
Okay, well, the stock is going very, very fast. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll remind you of the main collection details. Remember, if you've just got in from work, home, or just got home or whatever from a day out somewhere, what you've got today is the brand new collection. It is from Willow Wolfe, who's a beautiful Canadian lady who you saw the little interview that Sherilyn did with her earlier on today. You've got a mixture of stamps and stencils, incredible quality. It's a collaboration with Sizzix for the very first time. That's the first time Willow has done this. And it's the launch here today on HobbyMaker. To say it's been a success is the understatement. Now, what you're also getting in the big collection is the registration platform as well, which is the award-winning stamping and stenciling platform. But it's not just that in there. You're going to get that fantastic silicone mixed media mat as well. You're also going to get a blending tool in there too, which we didn't realise at the start. And you're also going to get some extra stencils, and large ones too, in with the registration platform too. So that whole bundle, I can't say you're getting the registration platform and the mat free, but you're only paying about £10 or £12 for it, as opposed to $79.99. So it might be that you're upgrading your platform from one brand to another. It might be that you are going to bin your acrylic blocks and enjoy the award-winning platform. More and more of you are coming through for it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break. Take this time that we're about to take now to check your baskets out, because that will then confirm your order. And importantly, you'll get your order delivered very quickly. It's in our warehouse. But also, this is all the stock we've got. We cannot magic up anymore. We buy it direct from Sizzix. It's in our warehouse. When the stock goes, that is it. So Rosie and I will see you back in about a minute from now.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker. From 9 till 10 p.m, join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, Find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
So what we're going to do for the last few minutes of the show is Rosie's going to do a couple little more techniques for you and finish off the book that she started in the last show, and that's going to be the giveaway that we're going to put into our fantastic giveaway at the end of the week. Every week we give away all of the fantastic products, well, not products, but the projects that our finished samples that our team have produced during the week, and one person wins that on a Friday. So that's going to go into that drawer, okay? So Rosie, what are you showing us next?
Well, I was just going to pop a little bit because I took off the card off, and I thought, actually, do you know what? I just want a little bit of stenciling up here just to give it a little bit of texture around the edges as well. Okay, so I'm just putting that on here. The lovely thing is as well, if you do want to work on the registration press, the edges of the stencil kind of make a little mask, as it were.
We've got more people want the big collection now than we actually have stock.
Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I'm not surprised at all though. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection.
I hope Willow's watching, because I bet she's over the moon and chuffed with the reception she's had from all of you today here at HobbyMaker. We had a little chat with her live at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We played that earlier on. Because Canada is about, is it 8 hours behind us?
Oh, do you know what? I've no idea, actually. It's a very good point. Yeah, I don't know. She's so lovely. She's been incredibly kind and just,
Really?
yeah, really lovely messaging. And yeah, I think she's thrilled, you know, from all the messages she's seen from everyone at home as well. So that's just a tiny little touch, but do you see how it just gives a little bit of a lift? And there's no...
And that's mulberry paper.
That's mulberry paper, yeah.
Translucent mulberry paper.
Now, again, because I know time is of the essence, what I was just going to do is trim that down and pop it on here. And then, obviously, you can choose any sentiment that you want. But I just want to finish the book. Is that okay?
Yes, please.
I'll just finish that off, and then we can definitely give that away, just so you can see what to do in that last little stage, okay? So I just need to glue around the edges.
And don't forget, if you missed the actual stages of making this book in the 3 o'clock show, was it?
Yeah, so in the 3 o'clock show, I did the cover, and then we did this part as well. So we showed all of this in the 3 o'clock show as well.
You can watch that back after we come off air at 9 o'clock tonight on the app on YouTube.
That's right. And then the cover, like cutting it down stuff we've just done now with you, Dave, as well. So I've not measured this brilliantly, surprisingly. But then what you do is hold that for a little bit. Glue is sticky and it's Carla's glue. So it will hold very quickly, which is fantastic. And then once that's down, you're literally just going to stick the other side to it. But before I do that...
And that will cover up the edges as well.
That will cover up the edges, exactly. So I should have made the edges a tiny bit thicker, Dave. But, you know, you'll let me off it. Yeah. It's all good.
You've done great.
So take your red liner tape, which is, of course, super strong, and you're going to put that across the middle. And then when you peel that off, that's where you're going to put your string. So I'll just give that a little trim.
Do you with your family make little books like this quite often?
Do you know what? It's really funny because I did bookbinding at uni a little bit. Yeah. And it was something that I used to love to do. And then I hadn't done it for ages. And completely randomly and just purely by coincidence, Hazel has just always made little books. She made a very rude book a few years ago, the body parts book. I did post that on social media.
It's biologies.
I know, yeah, exactly. It was great. It was fantastic. It was really good. But yeah, it was highly amusing. So yeah, she does like making little books. It's sweet. And I just think with craft, get your kids crafting because it's such a nice thing to do. This is just embroidery thread, by the way.
I've said it before, one of my biggest regrets as I've got older is that I've never done scrapbooking and I've never really kept diaries. I so wish I had.
I do. Do you know, as a kid, this is a typical, if anyone has brothers, right, you will, I'm sure, relate to this. I had a lock-up diary as a teenager.
You need it if you've got a brother.
Well, exactly, but it didn't do any good because there was me describing in detail, I think I thought I was going a bit Mills and Boon, with describing my first kiss with my brother's best friend's younger brother who was my age, and him and his mate broke into my lock-up diary. They picked the lock.
They didn't.
They did. I know.
I hope
and they
still
still take the
now.
mickey. They still take the mickey out of me with my description of. It was quite funny. But yeah, so I stopped doing diaries after that, Dave.
Well, that would stop you doing it. Yeah, I can see that. But you know, if I knew scrapbooking was a thing, and back in my 20s, I'd have probably done it because I just love the idea of being able to open up a book and see pictures, but pictures that are decorated with your thoughts of the day and that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's it. I kept travel journals. So any time I've been abroad, any time I've been travelling, they're like sketchbooks and journals.
I didn't do that.
I've got all of those. They're cute. There's no time like the present, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
You can start now.
And I'm looking back, I can't remember the year that I did this, the year that I did
No, but you could do it from now on.
Oh, that's a point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just start now.
Okay.
Your journey starts now. There we go. And that's it. So then the front cover's back on. You can make it as long as you like, these concertina books. But
yeah, they're so cute.
They are cute. And, you can put a little message in there. You could put a little photo in there or something. But yeah, we'll happily give this one away.
Well, that is going to be in the bundle of giveaways. Remember, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, you don't quite know how this works. What we do is every single week when our brilliant guests do demonstrations, make cards, make books like Rosie's done, any of those get put together into a bundle of giveaways, and one person wins those giveaways on a Friday. All you've got to do to find out how to win it is go to our Facebook page, which is the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. You'll see the post there. It tells you what word to post under the post, and then you'll be in with a chance to win. And we give a winner all of those fantastic things once a week on a Friday, and it will be posted on the Facebook page as well. So join the official HobbyMaker fans page, not the unofficial one. We're nothing to do with that, the official one, and then that will give you the chance to win Rosie's book and everything else that our fantastic guests have been making over the week.
That's it.
Okay, we've got about 7 or 8 minutes left.
Okay, well, I can finish off that little card if you like.
Great,
or do you want me, or would you like to see the acrylic stamping?
Yeah, the acrylics, please, that'd be good.
Cool. Yeah. So I did a little bit of this earlier on, and I just think it's going back to that thing of I don't want anyone to feel like they can't access this because they haven't got all the right stuff.
Yeah.
At home, you will have some paint, I'm sure. You'll have some poster paint. You'll have some felt tips. You'll have some pens and things like that. Now I'm using the smooth side of the card. The Sizzix cardstock's brilliant because you've got that lovely texture on one side
and smooth on the
other, which I just think is absolutely brilliant. And actually, I love stamping on the textured side as well. But for this, I am just going to go onto the smooth side. And I'll use the Cosmos this time. I love Cosmos. Apparently it's really easy. I'm a terrible gardener, but apparently it's quite easy to grow.
I know what I like, and Cosmos is one of the ones I do like, I must admit. It's like it's part of the daisy family, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
So,
I didn't know that. I know nothing about gardens. Other than just I like sitting in them when the weather's right. Yeah. That's it. The nice thing about the stamping platform as well is obviously you can go in and you can just arrange things how you want them, and then pop it down. Where's my lid? There it is. Now with the lid, just make sure you've got the smooth side where the stamps are going. So the top is a bit rough. Can you hear that?
Yep.
And that's just the grid which allows you to line things up, which is brilliant. If I just pop that down.
I know sometimes people put the rough side down, and of course the stamps won't stick to that because it's got the rough grid on it. So make sure it's the shiny side down. That will stick to your stamp.
Exactly. Now I'm just using a bit of acrylic here. So you can also go in with your VersaFine. And I'll just show you a similar thing. So this is it with the VersaFine.
Nice.
But it's still on the dark cardstock.
Beautiful.
And then those pencils really pop, which is lovely.
And that's the Black Edition pencils
that's the black
Santangle.
Yes,
yep.
That's right. And I think that's another thing, don't ever be afraid of just mix everything together, use what you have at home.
Like you said before, no rules.
No rules. This is the little brayer that you'll get in the multi-tool kit, which I think we've got on the show as well. And they can just switch around, so you can make that a blender as well if you want to, which is dead handy.
Okay.
But here we go. You can just roll it on. And the reason I'm rolling it on is because I only want a very thin layer, but also it has to be quite quick because of acrylics.
And also, how many of us think about stamping with acrylic paints? You don't think about it. You think about stamps and stamp pads, but why not paint?
Exactly, and it's another way of doing it, really.
And I love white on dark card.
Yeah, I do. And it's, that lovely effect you get when you use a gel pen.
Yeah.
It sort of gives you that. Now, don't worry if it's not perfect first time, because it's acrylic, as I say, it dries quickly. It will also stick a little bit to your card. But do you know what?
Oh, I love it.
And I'm happy with that. It's sort of, I'll show it to two as well, just so you get the detail. It doesn't have to be a perfect image, but now you can either use your paints, use your acrylics if you want to, use your pencils again to go in, and just bring it to life. You know, so it's just a different way of doing it, and I think that's always fun.
I mean, Rosie, you've been brilliant today. You've been in your element, I know. You've been really loving every minute of it. But there's some lovely, lovely sentiments coming through and messages.
Aww.
Rosie, what an absolute talent you have. Lovely to see your creative side. Stunning from Elaine in Norfolk.
Thank you so much.
Jean as well in Lanarkshire says, hi all, just in from work. Wow, what a treat. New Sizzix dies and stencils. Cherry on the cake. Rosie is demonstrating.
Oh, that's so lovely. Gosh, you make me cry. Growing up with 3 brothers, I'm used to just bants, but nice things I get a bit like, ooh.
Sarah in Bedfordshire says, hi Rosie and Dave, you're doing a great job. And yes, we've all got crafting in ourselves.
Yes.
Absolutely. Cards, flowers is my thing. Sarah in Luton in Bedfordshire.
Oh, well, this is just for you then, isn't it?
It's right up your street, Sarah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, one last recap. We've got literally a couple, I think, that haven't checked out yet. We've got more people wanting it than we have stock. I'm talking about the big collection. And this is going to give you everything from Willow Wolfe, of course, who debuted today on our channel at HobbyMaker. You've got wonderful stamp sets in gorgeous, gorgeous florals. You've got the layering stencils as well. You've got basically 2, 4, 6 sets of stamps, and you've got 2 sets of layering stencils. As well as that, if you go for the big collection, you're also going to get the registration platform, which has been in various guises here at HobbyMaker. We've had a different colour to this. We've had our own exclusive HobbyMaker fuchsia colour. This is the studio version, which is the 2-tone grey. It comes with a grippy sheet, which of course you can buy extras of. We've got those in the show as well if you want the grippy sheet. But in conjunction with this, you're also going to get your stunning silicone mat with all the wells to do your blending. You're also going to get 3 stencils in the box and also a blending tool in the box as well. So along with your actual registration platform, you're going to get those 3 huge stencils, and you're going to get, as you can see here, a stamp set and a blending tool as well. Now that has got a value, if you buy it on its own, of $79.99. If you buy the bundle with everything in it, you're only paying about £12 for that. So I can't say you're getting that free, but you're not paying very much money for it at all. So it's an ideal opportunity for you to change, maybe upgrade your stamping platform and see why and find out why it's an award-winning platform. It won the award in Frankfurt, I think a couple of years ago now, for best tool. $193.99. It's on 4-way split pay, and that means today all you have to find is £48.49 plus your P&P unless you've already bought something. Another message coming in. This is from an email from Leona Moore. Hello, Dave and Rosie. Rosie, you have brought fresh ideas to the screen. Hope to see more. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Well, yeah, I hope so. That'll be lovely. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages. It's been...
How many have we got left, Taz, of the big collection? 6 left, and there are 10 people with it in the basket. Ooh. So Crafter, Juliet, Joy, Den, Valerie, Julie, Crafter, please check out your baskets. There'll be at least 4 people that are disappointed. Even more people on repeats, of course, that won't be able to get the big bundle. There are a few individuals, there are a few smaller bundles that are well worth checking out on the website. But it's been busy, Rosie, and it's been a runaway success today.
Oh, I can't believe how quickly time's going. I know I say that every show, how fast time goes, but oh my goodness, it has flown today. It really, really has.
I've loved it. It's great to work with you.
I have. Thank you so much.
Not just pass us in the corridor.
I know, exactly. We've had a whole glorious hour together, Dave. Thank you so much for looking after me.
Great, you've been a star. OK, Helen's up next. We've got Sweet Factory for you. And for the first time, we're bringing you the amazing vinyl in 12 by 24 size, as well as A4 as well. So all that to come. Brilliant prices from the Sweet Factory and lots more to look forward to between now and 9. Rosie's out of here.
Oh, yeah, I think I will. Or a nice pint of beer.
I'll see you in a minute.
Good.
HobbyMaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Well, that was a treat, wasn't it? An hour with Rosie being the demonstrator and the guest. She'll be back on your telly box, I'm sure, in a couple of days' time doing my job.
Nice.
Yeah. Helen's here.
Hello.
Right.
Yes, I'm really good. How are you?
I'm good. Good to see you. Now, the
lovely
Sweet
to see you.
Factory, I know we've got lots of people that watch these shows all the time and are dedicated fans of them. Sweet Factory is all about vinyl, adhesive vinyl, perfect for your cutting machine, whichever one you've got, whether it's a Cricut, Brother, whatever it may be.
Yes.
But also, you can die cut these vinyls as well. But that was a question we had in the show last time, wasn't it?
Yes, I think people are, because I use the cutting machine and I kind of talk about it with the cutting machine because that's the way I do it. People think, oh, okay, so it's purely for that, but that's absolutely not true. You can die cut this as well. They create sort of a sticker, so it's slightly different to a cutting machine, but it works just as well.
Okay. Now, really exciting news tonight. For the very first time, if you're a proud owner of a Brother Scan and Cut and you've got 12 by 24 mats and you want to make things that are 24 inches long, whether it's people's names if they're getting married or something, whether it's a welcome sign for a party or a barn dance, whatever it might be, or something like this. I mean, the New York skyline, for example. I mean, that is achievable. That is achievable when you've got a 24-inch long vinyl mat. Now, those are coming up. The 12 by 24, we never had them before, but they're in the show. But what we want to do first of all, though, is show you the A4. Now, when I've done a show with you, the gloss and the matte have been kind of equally as popular.
Yes.
But this is a complete box full of A4 adhesive vinyl. And the box itself is gorgeous and great for obviously protecting what you buy.
Absolutely, it's great for storage because the thing is what you don't want to happen to your vinyl is when you find someone to store it, maybe it gets dog-eared or anything like that. You don't want that to happen because it's going to make it harder for you to cut. So having it in that storage box is a real must.
Now, first things first, the presentation is beautiful.
I know, it's lovely.
It comes wrapped in tissue paper.
It's really nice and purple too, very posh.
Now, taking the tissue paper off, you can then see the plastic box that's inside it. There we go. Demolition Dave strikes again. Could you take the colour off for me?
I can. Look at this.
Okay.
Woo!
Now, what is in here? You've got 50 sheets of vinyl in here.
Absolutely. So you're going to get all the information in the top about what colours you're going to get and how to sort of cut and prepare with the things. And then you're going to get all those colours underneath. But don't forget that you're also going to get your transfer tape. And that's really important, especially when it comes to self-adhesive, because you need that to move it to your project.
Okay, so you get a chart of all the colours that you've got inside it, okay? This is your transparent.
Yep, the transfer tape, yep, absolutely.
Tape. So you get 3 sheets of that, that's in there as well. You can buy that on its own, it's in the show. But then if I just take all these out to give it a fan for you, this is the first time we've actually got every colour.
Absolutely. This is the most comprehensive kit that Sweet Factory have in terms of every single colour that they offer. So if you've seen the shows before, you may have seen they had compilation kits, but this is a real complete one because we're now starting to look at beiges and browns and things that you didn't maybe have in your collections before, which is so exciting because it means that that opens possibilities to lots of different vinyl work.
Okay, now what I've opened up is the gloss. All of these A4 sheets are edge-to-edge adhesive on the back. So imagine if you're the proud owner of a Brother Scan and Cut or any other cutting machine that's out there, imagine the versatility that this is going to give you and imagine the results you're going to get from it as well. But also think about all those dies that you've collected over the years, the hundreds, maybe even many hundreds of dies that you own. Now you can die cut this vinyl and you've got edge-to-edge adhesive on the back. But last time we did a show together, this collection, or the one that we did, it didn't have all the colours in it. It had quite a lot.
Yes.
But this is the first time we've got virtually all the colours that Sweet Factory do.
Absolutely. This is every colour that they do. And like I say, that just means that it's opening a lot of more doors to you. And I'm really glad that they've actually done this to bring those extra colours. They've listened to what the crafters want and they know that they're looking for those tan and things like that colours to go in it.
I mean, if you've got animal dies or animal characters, for example, I mean, that's like the colour of a lot of fur on certain animals. Darker, you could have trees that you want to die cut and you want to have dark brown.
It's a really nice brown. I love it, very chocolatey as well.
Absolutely. And you've got some more unusual colours as well. I mean, look at this teal colour that you got here.
The teal ones are really lovely. And also when you're looking at the greens as well. And I love the fact that, I know we're not talking about it now, but I think it's important to let you know that if you are thinking about going for both kits, the gloss and the matte, they work beautifully together. If you want to do a little bit of a different sort of thing, because the shades are the same, it's just the technique on top with the gloss or the matte.
And of course, I will. I tell you, the black you'll use all the time.
Absolutely.
But a little bit as well goes a long way, you know, because you can use every little piece. And I would suggest that once you started cutting elements of it, pop the scraps back into the box so that you can use them again and again.
I mean, it's way less than £1 a sheet.
I know, it's mad. It's
you can
amazing.
pay that for cardstock.
No, absolutely. And the thing is, I think it's really important to note, because I think as soon as someone sees a price and it seems very sort of inexpensive for what you're getting, they think, okay, well, the quality's not there. That is not true. I have been using a scan and cut for 10 years now, and so I have tried a lot of vinyl, and this vinyl is so up the top there. You are going to get quality from it, and it does so many things. You want it to cut well. Tick. You want it to weed well. Tick. You want it to go on a plethora of different products. Tick. Yep. The quality is there. We just want you to get a good deal. That's the important part from Sweet Factory.
So you've got 50 colours in there in total. You're looking at 45 sheets, 43 colours. Oh, is that the gloss one?
I think you've got that.
It is the gloss one. So you've got 50 sheets, 46 colours, one of each, one transparent and 3 reusable transfer tapes as well, for £42.99. Now, the first question I want to ask, lots of people are thinking it, what can you stick the transfer, or what can you stick the actual vinyl onto?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So there is an amazing amount of things. So as you'd expect, you can put it on card and paper. So your cards, if you want to do sentiments, and they're very detailed, it's great to use vinyl in that way. But you can also put it on slate, plastic, perspex. You can put it onto like I said, glass. You can put it onto so many different materials. You can put itself onto itself, as you know what I mean. There is so many things. I mean, literally, think about every single material, and the only thing I would say you can't put it on is fabric.
Right.
That is literally
that's the only
it.
restriction.
So that's, you know, chalkboards, you can put it on that. You can put it on your bins. You can put it on outdoor strawberry pots, if you will. You know, whatever you're putting, like dates of when the strawberries are going to grow. I don't know. And the thing is as well, this is safe to go outside as well. It doesn't fade. And so it's weatherproof in that regard. And that's the thing is really, literally, you just can't put it on your T-shirt. That would be heat transfer vinyl.
OK, so we're getting lots of you coming through. This is for the 50 sheets of the gloss, OK? Can you stamp onto it being asked?
So I want to explain that very quickly. Obviously, gloss has got a shine. So if you're going to try stamping on it, you're going to use like a StazOn or something like that. But what you can do, if I just bring this over here, this is obviously quite an old jar now, and it's clearly not got jam in it. But this is the white matte. And if you have... particularly how I did this, if you've got a universal pen holder and a permanent pen, you can draw onto the matte vinyl. That's the best option, doing it onto the matte white vinyl.
So remember, don't think that you're excluded from this show because you haven't got a cutting machine.
No, please don't.
If you have, you're very much included. If you haven't, you're very much included, because if you've got dies, and there aren't many crafters I know that don't own dies, you can die cut this vinyl as well. No problem at all. It's not going to gunk up your machine or anything like that. That was the gloss. Now, the matte is just here. Now, there's slightly different contents in the matte. You've got 45 sheets, 43 colours, one of each, and then 2 reusable transfer tape sheets as well, which are these at the back that we'll talk more about a bit later on. So if you love matte rather than gloss, or you want to mix the two together, you could go for both of these today if you wanted to. £41.99. Obviously, it's a little bit less because you get a little bit less contents in there, but look at the colours you've got. Again, you're going to get all the colours that Sweet Factory do. You've got brights, you've got darks, you've got your metallics in there, silver and gold in there too, but this time it is the matte finish.
Yeah, and what's really important to note, particularly as I said previously, if you are thinking maybe you want to mix and match, what's lovely is the shades of matte and the shades of gloss are the same.
Yeah.
It's just the finish that is different. And I have to tell you, just in case you've maybe used vinyl before, and I will say there is a lot of gloss vinyl on the market in varying different qualities, okay? That's a fact. What isn't out there readily available in good quality is matte. That's quite an unusual vinyl. Companies usually charge quite a lot more to get it for a matte finish rather than a gloss, because it's not your standard vinyl. So that's why having it here is really amazing. Being able to have that matte and at this amazing price, remembering you've got that Western box, so all your vinyl is going to be kept nice and flat for when you go to use it.
I love the fact it comes in the plastic box as well, so everything is protected.
Absolutely. It's important.
protected from dust, it's protected from pet hair, that sort of thing as well. £41.99 for all the vinyl you can see here. It's a brand new combination of colours to us today. It's the most comprehensive selection of colours that the Sweet Factory have brought us, and it comes with the transfer sheets as well.
Which are a must. I can tell you, do not even attempt to move your vinyl from the backing to your product without the transfer tape. It is just a must, and it makes your life so much easier.
Okay, and it's reusable again and again.
I mean, it really is reusable, absolutely. Right. You can get cat hair on there and it's still working, it's magic, absolutely.
Okay, now next, for the very first time in the history of our shows with Sweet Factory, we can bring you 12 by 24.
Very exciting.
It is very exciting. Have you got a 12 by 24 mat for your brother scan and cut?
I have. It's not here with me today,
No.
but I do absolutely have a couple of those. Also, can I say, if you are someone who's been with the brother scan for a while, you may have the vinyl roller. Works on that too as well. There's also if you've got a Cricut, you can get something there where you don't need to use a mat as well, and it goes on like a roller. So there's lots and lots of options if you want to use the 12 by 24. And can I say, it's really important to say, and I think that this is something that us crafters really want. When it comes to product, you want versatility. You want your product to do more than what it just says. And that's what's great about the 12 by 24. Maybe right now, you're not thinking about a 12 by 24 project. So think about cutting these down to 12 by 12. 6 by 6, that's fine. But having that 12 by 12 is, if you suddenly find a decal similar to the New York skyline that I found, that's just an SVG off Etsy, and it cost about 58p. If you find something like that,
that's impressive.
Doing that in sections, you could never line that up. You really couldn't. This is one long piece of 24-inch by, it's actually 10 inches, and I literally cut that in one go. It took about 2 or 3 minutes to cut, about 3 or 4 minutes to weed,
You could
and a
sell
couple
that
of minutes.
for probably £30.
Absolutely. I mean, as long as the SVG that you've purchased is sellable, our vinyl absolutely is if you're crafting.
Now, 12 by 24, you might be thinking, okay, that's all well and good, but where am I going to store it? How am I going to store it? Sweet Factory have thought about that, and they give you these tubes.
Yeah.
So what you've actually got in the tubes is you've got 5 sheets of 12 by 24 in each pack. You get 4 colours and a transfer tape. So have I got the right one here? You've got white, black, silver and gold.
Yeah, so that's the gold one. I think you want the base. Are you wanting the full or?
Is there white, black, silver and gold in one tube?
There should be, yes. It's the essential kit.
Which one's that?
Should say on the back. Is that the white one there?
Done it?
Yeah, essentials. Here we go.
Here we go. Right.
Sorry.
Okay. They all look the same. Okay, so this is the one that's going to give you all of those different colourways. Now, if I just take one out, so yeah, here we go. Look, yeah. So this has got the gold, the silver, the black, the white in it as well. If I just take one out, can I give you one end?
Yeah, of course you can.
I just want to show you how big we're talking about 12 by 24.
Which one are you taking?
I'm taking the gold.
The gold, okay. There we go.
Let me just hold this up for you. Now, it could be that you've got a 24-inch sentiment. Look at this. For those of you that have bought the 12 by 24 cutting mat from Brother, or you've got another 12 by 24 mat from another manufacturer, do you struggle to fill that? Do you normally put 2 12 by 12 pieces of cardboard, then you've got a seam down the middle? It doesn't look that great. This is going to fill that mat for you.
Absolutely. And remember, so if you are cutting one image 100 times, you're not having to keep putting a new piece of vinyl on. You could literally do a sentiment all the way along, or you could do 100 sentiments all in one go. And the thing is, what's amazing about it is when you lay it down onto your mat, obviously that roll's going to stop. But what's incredible about it is you can cut it down if you want to weed it, whatever you want to do. But having that storage means you don't have to find somewhere to fit a 12 by 24 piece of material, or vinyl, sorry. Because I know as a crafter, when I've had 12 by 24 card, trying to find a place that you know it's going to be safe is just awful.
Absolutely.
So this tiny, this is the surface space that you need to find, which is about, 6 inches.
And of course you've got your transfer sheet as well, which is the same size, 12 by 24. So all of those, when you're not using all of them, roll up into the tube. Everything's protected, everything's kept airtight in actual fact, and also dust-free too. So that's the first one that's going to give you the gold, the silver, the white, and the black.
Yeah, that's your essentials.
And the, of course, transfer roll as well. Now, the brights next is this one. So it's got your gold and yellow. Okay.
What are you looking for? The brights?
Brights.
So that should be this one here.
That one. Okay, thank you. So here we go. So you can see the colours that you've got here. So there's your blue, your green, your, was that a pink or was it pink and orange? Golden yellow, orange, dark red and medium green.
Yeah.
So we're not going to undo all of these, obviously. There we go. $18.99. You can see them laid out. The picture shows it to you better. Obviously, we're going to get ourselves in a bit of a mess.
But this is another one I've cut on my machine. People who've got a scan and cut will recognise that sentiment. Imagine that you're starting to make signs for birthdays, different celebrations, and you don't have to, you want to make a massive 24-inch sign, you don't have to think about cutting, you know, 4 6s or whatever. You can do it all in one go, and it's very easy. And this also rolls up very simply, and it rolls back out. So if you say, for example, wanted to keep that for the next celebration, you know it's easy to store.
Okay. Now the thing is, you know, if you're only restricted by a 12 by 12 size normally, now you've got the freedom. You can go bigger and longer if you want to. Okay, next we've got Harlequin.
Yeah. So this, I have to say, is my favourite. I think this is the really unusual colours that you've got in here with your purples and your turquoises and your pinks and things. This is a very unusual kit.
The time in the show is going quickly, but you get the idea. That's your Harlequin.
Yeah.
Black on its own, gloss finish, yeah.
So again, I would recommend going for black. You won't realise how much you use black to do layering and things like that. So it's definitely worth going for the one where it's just all black.
So again, it's 5 sheets of 12 by 24 edge-to-edge adhesive. That's your gloss black. Then we've got the white. Here we go. And again, that's going to be the most classic of all. Classic black and white, you can't go wrong.
Absolutely.
There we go. And again, you can see the gloss on there.
It's such a beautiful shine.
So that's ZE5093. I mean, for those of you that have got a 12 by 24 mat, it's kind of an hallelujah moment, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now it's a product that I can use on the whole thing.
Absolutely. I mean, I think the thing is, you buy these 12 by 24 mats, and then it's really difficult to find 12 by 24 vinyl. Not today. We've got so many colours, so many choices.
If you just want the silver, look at the silver gloss. Isn't that just beautiful? So again, 5 sheets, exactly the same with the transfer sheet as well, same size. There is your silver gloss at just £18.99. Then we've got Going for Golds.
I love that show.
Yeah, I do. There we go, look, that's the gold gloss. We have got the matte finish as well, but there you go. $20.99, not tonight. You can have all 5 sheets of it for £18.99. And then the big bundle on the gloss, which is everything that we've just gone through. So you're going to get all 7, so 7 5s, 35 sheets, plus all the transfer sheets as well. You're going to get the gold, you're going to get the brights, you're going to get everything that I've just shown you individually. Harlequin, silver, white, black, all of it. You get the lot, every single one of them, and they are labelled with the colours on them, so you won't get confused like I did at the start. There we go, $129.99 gets you 35 12 by 24 sheets. We haven't got a massive amount of stock of this. If you want this, it's on 4-way split pay. That's what you're going to get, £32.49 over 4 payments, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you. NR5025. Then we've got the same configurations, but in matte. They're all on the website for you, and they're all on the app as well if you want to. So I'll move the gloss to the back. Essentials in the matte.
So that's the third one in.
That one there, okay.
So again, you're getting your essential colours here. That they really are essential colours. These are the things you're going to use a lot. And I really do love the matte. Again, I've never seen matte vinyl in 12 by 24.
No, I haven't.
I've never seen that.
I don't think I've never seen 12 by 24 vinyl.
Have you not?
No.
Okay, so I've seen it in gloss. I have, but I don't believe I've ever seen a matte 12 by 24 ever. Never ever.
I mean, if you've got a special occasion coming up, a special reception, special wedding, I don't know, a fundraiser or something, you think, oh, right, a 24-inch sign. Mattes are absolutely flying. What was the next one you wanted, Taz? Brights.
So that's the first one, yep.
There's the brights.
Again, really essential sort of rainbow colours going on here.
Hats off to Kat, our floor manager. She displayed them so you can see them at
Amazingly.
home really well.
Yeah.
So lovely bright yellow, orange, red, green, blue. There we go. Harlequin next.
That's the second one in.
This one?
Yep. So that again has got your purples and your pinks, very unusual. Start thinking about sort of Easter crafting and things with colours like this.
$18.99.
I know.
Such a good price.
It's amazing. I mean, I'm not even like, I don't know how they've done it. It's amazing.
And the fact you don't have to worry about storage of something 24 inches long because they come in the tube.
And it comes in the tube. That's the thing. That's going into the price as well, which is incredible.
Matte black is this one. There we go. I'd go for the glossy and I'd go for the matte and mix them together.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I 100% do that. Think about having the matte maybe in the background and that gloss in the foreground. Really beautiful.
£18.99 for the matte black. Then we've got the white, the matte white. There that is as well.
Look at that. That's something special as well.
£20.99 down to £18.99. Classic white in a matte finish, HA5041. HA5041. Then we've got silver and then we've got gold as well. There's your silver, matte silver.
Sort of real sort of brushed steel, isn't it? Yeah, really nice. Really nice.
And then finally we got the matte gold. And then again, we'll do a bundle of all 7 of them. 35 sheets of 12 by 24 coming your way. But if you just want the gold, maybe it's golden wedding anniversary coming up and you want to do a big sign of the lucky couple's names, that sort of thing. Loads of you have found the matte gold already. And the matte bundle that gives you everything, that's going to give you every colour option I've just gone through. Here we go. You're going to get all 7, 5 in each. That's 35 sheets of 12 by 24 for £129.99. If matte is your preference, SR5084 is your item number. And that's on 4-way split pay as well. Now we've also got the reusable gridded transfer tape as well, which is in the 12 by 24.
Just there, behind
that one there.
Yeah. So
if you want that, extra sheets, you get 5 sheets of the transfer tape. We will show you how to use it as well. 5 sheets for just £12.99. That's YG5045. Okay, demo's all the way now, so you can see how to use it.
So just to talk you through quickly before we get to the scan and cut, and again, I think it's really important to keep reminding you that although I use the scan and cut, and me and Dave have both been talking about cutting machines, obviously this can be cut with your dies and your die cutting machine if you want it to.
Yeah.
So what you do when you get your, I know obviously we're talking about 12 by 24, but I'm just going to cut a little bit to explain to you how it works and put it onto a project because I've only got my 12 by 12 mat here. So when you get your vinyl home, you will see that you've got the colour on the top and the paper on the bottom. The paper, when it comes to self-adhesive, that goes onto your mat, so the colour is upwards. And then what you're going to do is you're going to pop that into your machine. And now what I like to do, and I think it's really important you do this, this is where it differs, the die cutting machine from the cutting machine, is you want to do the kiss cut or the half cut. So I've got my name here, and that's what I'm going to die cut, and I'm going to say OK.
Helen, just to let everyone know, the matte bundle of the 12 by 24 with all 35 sheets in it, we're approaching limited stock on that already. Yeah.
OK, so I'm saying OK, and I'm just going to select cut, and I'm going to make sure that my half cut is turned on, which it is, because that makes it easier for me to weed when I'm using a cutting machine.
So always use half cut.
Absolutely, yes. Don't cut all the way through it because it makes it a sticker and it makes it just that little bit harder to deal with. Obviously, when we're doing it with the die cutting machine, we know that's happening. But if you're going to use the benefit of the cutting machine, absolutely, you want to do your half cut.
Okay.
Half cut.
I know.
Funny.
Even Friday.
I know. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it on a little book here. Now, I'm going to teach you something. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the silicone paper on the show today because the silicone paper comes with the heat transfer vinyl. If you've purchased some before or when we come on again, purchase some of this because it's going to make your life a lot easier. Now, if you are anything like me, the part of my, it's already cut. Part of my eye issue is I don't see straight lines, which is why the grid's so good for me. That works really well.
Okay.
But this technique that I'm about to show you also works well. So what we're going to do, now this, just to let you know, if you've got your scan and cut, this is not a new mat, but it's got a bit of stick to it. So I'm just gently pulling that down so I can take it off. But you might want to use a low-tack mat or a slightly older mat as well, because obviously, although vinyl is strong, the paper backing is like paper, and you wouldn't necessarily put paper onto your bigger mat. Now, so what I've done is I'm just going to cut this down because obviously I put a bigger piece of vinyl on, but I don't need to waste all of that vinyl. And what I would do with my vinyl here is I would pop that into my Western box that comes with your kit. Now, on the show, we also have a weeding kit. This is a part of the weeding kit. You get 3 weeding hooks. You get a weeding bin and you get a scraper tool. Now, the scraper is great if you are putting things onto your mat.
Now, the weeding toolkit that's on the screen now is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You can't find this anywhere else.
No.
So, again, it comes in a similar box, but a smaller box, so the vinyl comes in.
You're right there.
Yeah, got it. These colours are a little bit
I've got an open. I was going to say I've got an open one if it helps.
So what you've got there, yeah, nothing stops me getting into boxes and things like that. So you've got here your weeding tools, different shapes and different sizes.
Yeah.
You've got your scraper.
Yeah.
Then this little gizmo is what you're using.
This is our weeding bin. This is a must if you do not want to find little bits of vinyl everywhere. I mean, I literally go shopping and sometimes find it where I wasn't wearing these jeans when I was vinyling. Why is it on there? So having the bin, and you'll see this is my hook, and it just helps you to get rid of the vinyl like so. So in my one, if you can see, I've just popped
red
those.
liner tape too.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, because it's static. Yes, absolutely.
It's on your finger, pop it in there, and it'll stay in there. So, really good idea. It's only $19.99, and it's been put together just for us.
Yes, and what's really special about this, again, it comes in a Western box as well, so you can keep it in there, and you know that your stuff is all protected. Okay. So what I've done is I've taken out all the little pieces, and I've put them in my weeding bin, and then what I'm going to do is start pulling away. Now, this is what we call weeding, and this is the bit where you just want to take a moment, okay? If it starts to raise or anything like that, just hold. This is what your weeding tool is so good at. It just helps you to take that element off. So now technically this is waste. I could have even cut it down even a little bit more, but for the sake of this, I didn't bother. But you could save that, stick that back on, and then you could die cut that if you wanted to. You know, you don't have to.
If you want a professional finish for personalisation, maybe it's a service you're offering your customers, or your friends, or people at work, this is top of the tree quality, isn't it? The fonts are lovely. I mean, all Brother Scan and Cuts and all cutting machines have got fantastic font choices, but also, of course, you've got all those dies that you've got that you've been using to die cut card for so many months and so many years. Now you can die cut vinyl as well.
So I've got my Helen that you just saw me cut, and this is just an outside edge, which again, if you've got a Scan and Cut, you know that you can do an outside edge. But if I was trying to line that up on there just by sight, I would really struggle.
Sarah says, can you cut Demolition Dave out of vinyl for me?
Oh, wow. That would be amazing. Take a while to write, I think.
I'm going to put it on my car bumper.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Here comes
that would be so good.
Dave.
Right, so we've got our little scraper tool here. As you can see, mine is a much bigger mess than yours will be. So we've got our scraper tool, and what you see is you just put your grid over the top.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can use the lines if you need to. Now, what you'll find is when the vinyl has picked up onto the transfer tape, it kind of gets a bit of a halo around it. If you struggle to do that, and it doesn't come up like you expect, just put it back down, scrape it again. Always peel from the back, pull the paper away from the vinyl, not the other way around. And you can see here, I just pull it away, really simple and easy. Now, as I was saying, my eyesight is terrible, so if I tried to now put that on there, on myself, I couldn't do it. You might be perfect, you might not have any problems, and that'll be great. But what I do is I just take some of the silicone that we get with our heat transfer vinyl, lay it on top, like so. Oh, she says, do it again. Lay it on top, make it stick, pick it all up, and then you can line it up without committing to the stick, because you just do the top pieces.
Right.
And you pull out the inside, and there you have it straight.
In the perfect place.
And can I say, if you're getting yourself, well, like, again, I can only apologise that we haven't got the silicone paper on today's show because we haven't got heat transfer vinyl. It doesn't come as standard. But if you're getting yourself some silicone paper, it definitely works when you're doing this kind of thing, because committing to 24 inches in one go is a bit of a, it's a fear factor thing going on. So you can still do that technique with the silicone paper. Then I just get my scraper again, and it's going to pick up that. Again, if I hadn't done it enough, I could always go back, but this is fine. Beautiful. And then we'll just bring on our little notepad here that I've already put my H on. And then we just pop that down.
Honestly, this sort of product, sky's the limit. If you own a machine, if you own dies, treat yourself to vinyl. Maybe you've never used vinyl before. It's always been cardstock you've die cut or used on your cutting machine. Take it to the next level.
So easy, so simple. It's taken us minutes to cut, minutes to weed, and it goes on, and it stays on there for a long time. I mean, some of the samples that you're seeing, for example, this one here, this was created at least 2 years ago. It sits in my house, and then it comes with me when I do a show. Not a problem. Nothing's coming off, nothing's scraping off. It lasts for a long time. There is longevity here, there is quality, and it just makes your life so much easier. And can I say, 100% if you've got a Scan and Cut, if you're not using vinyl,
You're missing
You should
out.
be.
Yeah. And the winner is Helen Kirkham. Absolutely. Now, that's the matte version. We do have the gloss version available for you as well. Now, we're obviously very well aware that not everyone wants to spend £130 in one go. That's my split page there. But also, if you just want to try one of the combinations of colours, either combinations of colours, the Essential Matte, by the way, is the most popular, very popular. And that was the one that had the silver, gold, white, black as well in it, and the transfer sheet as well. That is just £18.99. So if it's the first time you've ever tried it, you probably want to try one bundle first. That's going to give you some of the most popular all-in-one, and it's all matte finish, that one, okay? OZ5072, that's the 12 by 24. And if you do want to cut it down, you can do, but you can't really extend a 12 by 12 very easily without kind of sticking it together, and then it looks a bit awful.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd see the line.
Having that continuation of a non-stop 24-inch piece is absolutely brilliant. And we have got the gloss available as well on the website. All the options are there. And don't forget those bundles of the A4. First time we've had all the colours in one place. They're all on the website as well. We'll take a short break so you can check out your baskets. And we're back with more with Helen and myself in about a minute.
HobbyMaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Hiya, it's HobbyMaker on a Monday evening. Hope you're having a nice evening with us. We are opening your eyes, if they're not already open, to vinyl. I know lots of you already swear by it, like Helen. If you've got a Brother Scan and Cut or any other cutting machine, like a Cricut machine or anything like that, if you're only cutting card and paper, you're not doing your machine justice. You've got this whole adventure to enjoy looking forward to. Now, Helen's shows that I've done with in the past have featured the A4. Now, if you're not a 12 by 24 person because you don't have that size of map, then obviously that's not going to be something you're interested in. So the A4 version of the Sweet Factory papers are going to be right up your street. So here we've got, as you can see, a combination of all of these different colours in the matte finish. Now, these are the most comprehensive colours we've ever had.
Absolutely. So as it goes right now, these are all the colours that Sweet Factory offer. So in the past, we've not put the beiges and the browns in, but there's been call for it. Crafters have asked them, so they've stuck those in to make this the most comprehensive set you're going to get. And can I say, please don't miss out on the mat. As I said, we love our gloss. It's high quality, it's great quality, it weeds amazingly, but this mat is really unusual. You are going to struggle to find matte vinyl at this kind of price anywhere.
Well, this is the mat. If you want it, it comes with those extra sheets of the transfer medium that we talked about before. An absolute godsend and a bargain at £41.99. It really is. And it comes in the hard plastic box for protection as well. So that's if you want the A4. And we've also got the same in the gloss. It's slightly different quantities in the gloss and the matte. And if I just get the gloss out. And we will show you how to die cut the vinyls in a second or so as well. But here you've got, again, look at this. Look at all the colourways you've got. The first time we've had the most comprehensive colour combination. You've got your light creams, you've got your dark browns, you've got your blacks, your golds, your silvers, different shades of green if you're doing foliage and leaves and stuff like that. Different shades of blue, shades of grey at the end there. So this one, again, in the gloss. But if you are buying both matte and gloss, the shades of colour are identical.
Yeah, so I just picked a random colour here. This is the thing that Sweet Factory send me, so I know all the different colours that they have. So I've just picked the dark red, and I just want to show you the colours are identical. It's the finish that is different. So making them matte or making them gloss does not change the colourways. So if you're thinking, well, I want to do a project where I do the same shade, but part in gloss and part in matte, you are not going to worry about them not matching, because as you can see, they are identical. So now that means it takes that fear away if you are creating a project where you're having both.
You just choose whether you want the gloss or you want the matte version. We've got A4, and for those of you that are lucky enough to have a cutting machine that's got a 12x24 matte, we've now, for the first time ever, got the 12x24 vinyls from the Sweet Factory. So if you want yours, you know what to do. You can buy them individually, or you can buy them in the bundles of all 7, and there's 5 sheets in each tube. So we've got the matte and we've got the glossy version of them all, but they're all on the website for you if you have a little look. So 5 sheets, you're looking at, I think it was $18.99 for 5 sheets, yeah, plus of course the transfer sheets as well. There we go. So they're all there listed for you. If you want a variety of colours, we've got those combinations of brights and so on. And then if you just want the black, we've got that as a single option. We've got the metallics there for you too. And then if you want all of the 7, the one that's all 7 rolls, or all 7 tubes of those 5 rolls of matte, that's been a very, very popular choice. And so many of you are checking that out and checking that out of your baskets right now. Now, when it comes to die cutting, you asked whether it could be done.
Yeah, so this is a slightly different technique to when you do it on a cutting machine. As I said to you, you do your half cut, and that makes it a little bit easier. So this is going to be a little bit trickier, but don't worry, it's still very simple in its nature. So I've just got a die cutting machine here, and to be honest, it's been ages since I've die cut anything, so let's hope I've got the plate system right, because I've completely forgotten, but we'll go with it anyway. So I'm just going to pop it in here, and I've just got, oh, she says, look at that. Have I got it right? I have got it right, haven't I?
I think so.
Have I got it right? A and B?
It's just two cutting plates, one top plate,
There's
one
like
bottom
4
plate.
in my box, Dave.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. I don't think I've got the cutting plate. Let me pick a different... Oh, this is terrible. Sorry, guys. Shows you how the last time I die cut was.
But you can die cut vinyl as easily as you can cut with a
as long as you're not Helen and you know exactly how your die cutting machine works. No, that's wrong too. Give me a second, guys. Sorry.
Maybe a thin and thick.
Yeah, I think that's what I did though, Dave.
Oh, was it?
I think that's what I did. Look at that. Should have bought an electronic one.
That'll work.
I should have bought. Ah, there we go. I should have bought an electronic one.
There we go.
I know where I am with an electronic die cutting machine. There we go.
So unlike the Brother Scan and Cut that gives you a half cut, so it's not cutting through the entire thing. Obviously, a die will cut through everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it cuts through the whole thing.
But it's still usable.
Yes. So let me just get it out. Sorry. Let me just get this off. But what it does, it will hold on to it a little bit more than your standard will.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So it's like a die cutting machine sometimes. Oh, I've torn it, but that's fine. That was me doing that. So what you'll see is that you just get the little pieces like this. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and pop every single one out, but what you'll find is the easiest thing to do is actually remove the backing separately. So let's just try and get as many out as possible.
Okay. So if you're used to die cutting,
you'll know that it holds on.
Formulation that you have on your machine,
there we go.
It will cut as it cuts through card.
But you get all the pieces left behind, which is different.
Yeah.
So I'll take as many as I can out in a quick period of time.
So it's not just reserved for those people that have got cutting machines that have spent £500 or £600. If you've just got a die cutting machine with a few dies, you too can enjoy using the fantastic vinyl. And also, if you've got a big die as well, you can cut that as well.
And I would recommend probably using a larger die cutting machine and one that maybe you send it through twice. But anyway, I'm not going to sit and take them all out. But what you'll do, this is different to the other one. You're going to take your transfer tape. You're going to put it on like so. And then take the back off that way. There, you see, it's the little pieces are still stuck in there.
Yep.
But you see, and then you can just stick it. So you take it like that. So you still use the transfer tape, and you'll still burnish it down like you would. And again, like I say, I know I've not taken all the pieces out, but it works. And actually, they're taking some pieces out yourself. It works in the same manner.
Now, I'll tell you one thing that is proving very popular as well as the weeding toolbox as well. Now, this is exclusive for us. The Sweet Factory have actually put this together for us. So you've got here 3 different weeding tools at different angles to make it nice and easy. You've got the burnisher there as well, so it helps to smooth out any bubbles you may have got. And then this is a little bucket or a little waste bin for your little bits of vinyl that you don't want anymore, but also use it for red liner tape as well. That's because of the static on your fingers and stuff like that. Put your finger in there, the red liner tape will stay in there. So it's a really little clever kit that's been put together for us today. £19.99 is a really, really good price, and it's LO5071, and it comes in the box as well. So you can only get that here at HobbyMaker. Now, the matte essentials, the pack of 5 essentials. Which one's that one? Brights pack. Gloss. Oh, hang on. Was it the gloss you wanted or the matte? The matte one. Okay, that's this one here, I think. Is that essentials? Yes, it is. Here we go. There's so many of them. Okay, so this is the matte essentials. So you've got the transfer, you've got the gold, you've got the silver, you've got the black, and you've got the white. Remember, these are all 12 by 24 inches in length. We've literally only got about 10 minutes left.
Oh, wow.
Where's this hour gone? I mean, look, there we go. Let me just show you again what a 12 by 24 sheet actually looks like. And much more potential you've got with this. You can do big, long words or whatever you want to do without having to do them in 2 sections.
Absolutely, and try and put them together. And again, this is the matte one. The matte white works really well if you want to like draw your own element on it, you want to write some words on it or whatever. I mean, it works really well.
These lines back here, I mean, depending on the font that you're using on your machine or the font of size that you've got as well, that would cost a fortune if they had that professionally made.
Absolutely. When you start looking at these companies that make these things, if you have the accessibility yourself, why not create? And obviously, again, if you are creating something with our vinyl, you can be selling it. So if you wanted to start making key rings with vinyl on or people's wedding signs or whatever, if you want to be the one that asks for that money, then absolutely you can. And that's what's special about having this 12 by 24 in your collection. It means that when you need 12 by 24, you have it in your craft stash, and you're not having to worry about finding somewhere in your craft room. Maybe you don't even have a craft room. You haven't got to find a place to put a 12 by 24. It doesn't come like that. It comes in these amazing storage boxes, and they can stay there for as long as you want until you are ready to start using it, and that's what's great about them.
This is the beautiful thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you had, let's say, if you're going to go for the big bundle of the 7 tubes, that is 35 sheets of 12 by 24 vinyl. If that came as a flat option, where would you put it? How many drawers have you got that are 24 inches long? No. You just won't be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I used to store my card on the top of a wardrobe, and it used to get dusty and dirty and all sorts of things, and I'd forget it was up there. So being able to use the tubes here to store your vinyl, and remember, you're going to get pieces left over. You know, for example, I talked about that New York skyline. It's 24 by 10. So obviously I had 2 extra inches left over that I then rolled back up and put in my tube, because again, you know, maybe I'm cutting a little die, or maybe I've got a little sentiment on my scan and cut. That little piece of vinyl is still usable.
You have got 35 sheets there in the 7 rolls, and you can easily store in a drawer 7 tubes, no problem at all. Airtight, dust-free, absolutely, they're not going to get damaged or anything like that. We've been asked a question about, what was the question? When you do words, do you have to flip them?
So, okay, so just I think where this question has come up from is when you do heat transfer vinyl, you do flip it. But self-adhesive, you do not. You cut from the top, you don't. This is literally placed as it is. I've not flipped it. I've put it onto my machine and cut it as it is. When you are using self-adhesive, which is the sticky one, which we have today, you don't have to flip it. If you're using heat transfer vinyl, which is what goes onto fabric, then you do.
Okay. Hopefully that makes sense, absolutely. SR5084, if you want the matte version. We do have the glossy version on the show as well, but it's the first time ever we've done the 12 by 24 at all at HobbyMaker. So it's in request from you, asking for it for your brother scan and cut machines that have got the longer, what do you call them, plates?
Longer mats.
Mats.
And remember, if you've got the roll feeder, or you've got a Cricut that is a mat list when it comes to long vinyl, this all works on that too.
Okay.
So this is just a little project here I've got. What I love about having self-adhesive vinyl is that if you are someone like me who goes to like your little homeware places and stuff like that, and you find their little, what they call their hospital section, where they're selling something for like £1.50 because nobody wants it anymore. When you purchase something like that, you can then update it with your vinyl. So I've got my transfer tape
also,
here.
Think about things like cups and saucers
Yes.
and things like that. You can buy plain versions of those, or mugs in supermarkets, sometimes for £1 or something like that. You can make them very special by adding vinyl to them. The only thing you can't add vinyl to is fabric, because that's a special type of product you need.
Absolutely. So that needs to be heat transfer vinyl. It just works in that way. So what I've got here is this.
You could put vinyl on the bedroom wall if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah, if you want to do a decal, yeah, absolutely. And so what I've got here, again, is just something very inexpensive that I purchased. And now what I'm going to do is just add our little butterflies just to elongate it, make it a little bit, bring it back to life, if you will. Now, this is glass, so just be careful when you're using your scraper to get that down. You can also, if you struggle, if you're doing a cylindrical thing like I am, you can cut little nicks into your transfer tape, and that just helps to put it down. There's lots of little sort of hints and tricks and things.
Doesn't this as well justify that initial cost that you spent all that money on your brother scan and cut, thinking, oh, I feel a bit guilty spending £500, £600 on this machine. It's another thing you can do with it. Well, it will help you recoup that money back.
Absolutely. I mean, I know I've said this already, but I cannot stress enough. If you have, I mean, look how cool that. So inexpensive little thing here. It was very cheap. And just by adding the butterflies, I've now made it something a bit special. Maybe you want to put someone's name on it. Maybe you want to have it as an anniversary gift. I've also got this one over here. Again, I saved this from the hospital wing of a different department store and just went a bit crazy. Section. Absolutely. Yeah. And just to bring these back to life. And it's really important as well. The thing is you can take lots of things. So maybe you've had, like you were saying, a plate. Maybe you've had a plate in your house for ages and the print has faded off because it's been in the window and you're like, I've got to bin that. No, bring it back to life. Cut yourself out a beautiful motif with vinyl, pop that on the plate. It will look amazing.
Now, Fran in Greater London, a regular to HobbyMaker. Hi,
Hello.
Fran. Can this vinyl go in vinyl bags, like the clear bags for toothbrushes, paste, soap, etc.?
Onto, do you mean? Like one of the, yeah, absolutely. Something like that, it would definitely hold on to, because you'd have to use self-adhesive vinyl because they're like a plastic. So don't use heat transfer vinyl because it would melt. So self-adhesive vinyl would absolutely go on that. It's just the same sort of thing as Perspex, really.
Makeup bags, it could be pencil cases, it could be phone cases. I can see a phone case over here.
Yeah, I've got a phone case. The picture frame that's there as well. There's lots of things. It can go on wood, it can go on slate, it can go on rubber, plastic. It can go on Perspex, it can go on glass. All those little bottles that you get from local shops that the kids take to school now, you can stick it on that too, so their name's on it and they don't lose it. Like for example, let's just, like this one is slate.
Oh wow!
Now this, this one, my samples. I create my samples when I've created them for something else. A few years back, a friend asked me to make this for her partner. So I did it, and then I reproduced it. So this is a good few years old, and there's nothing coming off. It's not peeling, it's not fading. So you know that there's longevity as well.
And this is like Perspex?
Absolutely. So something like that, because our vinyl is the same colour in the back as well. This is the reverse, so you can see it through the reverse as well. This was a picture frame my mum had in her room. It just needed a little bit sort of bringing back to life.
Just an ordinary notebook?
Look at the detail on that. How amazing is that? This one, the detail on this too, incredible.
This is what you can do when you've got a scan and cut, whether you've got any other cutting machine as well, but also remember you can die cut it too.
Yeah, and you'll do it better than I did.
And look at this one, oh wow.
Yeah, so this is again, if you touch it, Dave, this is the back, so you can't feel it. It's stuck backwards on the glass.
Okay.
So if you're putting it up on your wall, it's not going to be picked at or anything like that.
You can't see any of the adhesive either.
No,
it's completely
amazing.
transparent. So what we've got for you today, remember, is the vinyl available in 12 by 24. We've got them in tubes of five different colours, or some of 5 of the same colour. And you've got 35 in total, okay, if you go for the big bundle, okay? So that's what we've got there for $129.99. You can see all the colours you're going to get there. So if you have a 12 by 24 mat, it's going to fill that for you for the very first time perfectly.
Yeah.
And also don't forget, we have the A4 for you as well. First time ever, we've got the complete library of colours from the Sweet Factory. And Matt, first of all, let me take them out of the box again for you. You get 3 sheets of the transfer vinyl in there as well, with the grid to allow you to get it completely
And as I say, they are a must.
Yep.
It's a must.
And look, you've got all of these colours. There's just literally every colour imaginable. Some of the colours were missing in previous boxes that we've done, but these are every colour that Sweet Factory does.
Absolutely. Right now, this is all the colours they do. And I guess they just assumed you guys didn't like brown and beige, but I was like, no, they will.
They will, absolutely. So $41.99 gets you all of them, and that's the mats. So you get 45 sheets, 43 colours, one of each, 2 reusable transfer tape sheets as well. Yep. And then if you want the glossy version, we have that available too. Now the glossy one's going to give you 50 sheets, 46 colours, 1 of each, 1 transparent and 3 reusable transfer tapes sheets as well. And again, all in that, what did you call the box?
Oh, it's a Western box.
A Western box.
Yeah,
okay.
Western box.
But again, just like Helen said, all the colours, whether you go for matte and you go for the gloss, they're exactly the same shade. So you can mix matte and gloss together beautifully well. There we go. So what a great show. Are you back with us soon?
I don't know, hopefully.
Hopefully soon.
I don't know.
Remember, yes, you can die cut it. Yes, you can use it on a cutting machine, but grab it while we've got it from the Sweet Factory. See you soon, Helen.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Emma's on the way with Emlems. We've got a wonderful selection of all sorts of embellishments. We've got printed sheets, stickers, you name it, it's coming up with Emlems. And then we've got, of course, Leona before 9 o'clock tonight with more MDF. See you in a minute.
HobbyMaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
Hiya, Monday evening on HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock. We've got lovely Emma with us with Emlems and also Leona with Glitzcraft before 9 o'clock. So totally different crafts to come to keep you entertained. You all right?
I'm fine, are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
Excellent.
Now, what we've got for you, this has reminded me that it's the birds and the bees in this hour.
It really is, yeah. We had an exotic hour at 2 o'clock, if you get a chance to watch that show. Lots of bright colours and birds, and we're continuing that this evening with birds and the bees papers and stickers and moulds.
Now, if someone says to me, what's the most exotic bird, Dave, that you think of when you think of exotic? I'd say the peacock.
Me too.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, it is the most beautiful bird, I think, in existence. And
now, we're going to start. In the show today, we've got dies, we've got embellishments, we've got printed papers, we've got some Emlems moulds as well. We've got everything you could need. Beautiful printed vintage vellums as well. Could we have the peacock die first? Is that
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So this is the die. It's 2 dies because you've got the outline and then you've got the inner.
Now, look at this. Proud or what? Proud as a peacock. That is absolutely phenomenal. And I cannot believe the price. I mean, if you've got a peacock die already, does it look anything like this? This is incredibly detailed. And it's 2 dies.
And we only have limited stock of this.
Okay.
So if you want it, grab it while it's there. This beautiful example is made with the Miri card.
Oh, wow.
And I just thought, how beautiful. Now you can...
It embosses as well, doesn't it, on the
feathers? It does, yes. However, you can pick the feathers. So the feathers do come out like this example here.
I can lift them up?
You can lift them all up like this.
See. Okay. So, yeah, the cut stays within the cardstock, so you can lift the feathers up if you want to.
Exactly.
How beautiful is this? Now, already Kim's in, Julie in Nottinghamshire's in as well. I mean, if you've got any of the vinyl from the last hour, imagine that. A self-adhesive peacock, maybe in gold or that teal blue in the gloss.
Yes, exactly. Or you can even use the holographic sticker sheets that we've got on our brand shop. They'd make it look beautiful.
Only $11.99. It wasn't that many years ago that die would have been £25. I mean, it's a big die. It's the palm. It's palm size.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you find these items, but you bring affordability.
I do try. Yeah, I do absolutely try to, to make things as affordable as possible and as unique as possible for you.
Now,
But yeah, that is 2 dyes.
this is all the stock we've got, and already half the stock's gone. So be quick. $11.99. I mean, lots of what we've got in the show for you today are limited quantities. So again, it's not a case of building a basket with us at HobbyMaker. It's check out each item that you see, because otherwise you're going to get to the end to check out and things will have sold out. 70% of the stock is gone. EWED 53 is your item number.
We've got a garden centre near where I live in Lincoln, and they have a resident peacock, and he is magnificent. But apparently they love their reflection.
Oh, did they?
And we noticed he was just staring at something for a long time. And it was himself in the mirror. It was hilarious. And I thought, well, if I look that beautiful, I'd stare at myself.
That's what I was about to say. I'd stare at myself if I looked like that. OK, now we've got next for you the Whispering Wings vellum.
Yeah, that's these beautiful vellum sheets here. We've got, I don't know if we can go from above.
Can we do it overhead?
that?
Yeah, we can do that. Bruce,
Lovely.
can do that.
So I'll show you these beautiful sheets. So you've got these beautiful hummingbirds.
Now you're going to get 12 A5 sheets, but as you can
are?
see, some of them have got 2 images on each sheet.
Yeah, absolutely. They've all got 2 images on each sheet.
Oh, wow.
The other one, they're so beautiful, aren't they?
Totally translucent. I mean, whenever I see vellum like that, I always think of making little lanterns with maybe backdrop tea lights inside them.
I mean, these look lovely wrapped around bottles or jars. They look lovely, you know, inside your cards as well as on the, the inside.
Oh, wow.
And I love hummingbirds.
Loads of you coming in. We've not shown them all to you yet, but is it 12 different ones you're going to get?
Yes, they're all different.
So you're actually going to get 24 images then?
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah. And they're
2 images on each
perfect
sheet.
size.
I mean, just as a topper on a card.
Exactly.
If you love the romance of vintage and you love the translucency that vellum and the luxury that vellum gives you, a quarter of the stock gone. You've got to be quick on all these items. Wow. Beautiful.
They are lovely images. You've got your butterflies, your moths, you've got your hummingbirds.
Well, it's kind of making us think spring.
Yeah, absolutely.
The daffodils are up in certain parts of the country already, but in the next few weeks we'll start to see, I'm sure, butterflies and nesting birds. 30% of the stock now gone. Janice in Surrey, check out. Tina, Elizabeth, Jane in Greater London, Claire in Northamptonshire, check out your baskets. Buy multiples if you want to, if you love them.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to get 24 designs because there's 12 sheets with 2 designs on each.
Right.
But if you want to buy 2, that would be less than 20 quid. You'll then have 48 images from those 12 sheets. Half the stock now gone. OK. And we will have, if we sell up the sheet.
I'm sorry.
That's a very dainty sneeze. If I go, it's... yeah, we can get extended dispatch on this, but if you order it now, it's for immediate dispatch, OK? But if we do sell out, we can go to extended. 60% now gone. That is your beautiful whimpering vellums, or whispering, not whimpering, whispering wings vellum. OK, next we've got the vintage birds. Now, these are 6 by 6.
They are. These are 6 by 6. Now, you get 15 sheets. So you will get, and I'm going to show you them if we can do this on the overhead again. You will get 5 sheets of actually, this is probably about, I'd say 200 GSM. So you'll get 5 sheets of 200 GSM.
Those of you that know me know I cannot resist a stag.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? So these are your 5 sheets of 200 GSM paper stroke card.
Yeah.
Now, this is all based on nature. So you've got your beautiful owls.
So these are your papers. Vellums are to come.
Right, now that's your 5 papers. Then you will get 5 golden foiled, which you can see if I just turn that. How beautiful is that?
Oh, wow.
And this is like a magazine paper. So you've got that lovely shimmer and shine. So you'll get 5 sheets of that. You've got your beautiful hair, one of my most favourite animals.
I love that. Can you see the gold around his ears and all that? It's got
really beautiful.
Now, this is all the stock we've got. We cannot get any more either. I'm just trying to show you so you can see the foiling on there. Beautiful. Subtle, but beautiful.
Another one of my favourites, the fox.
The lone wolf as well.
Yes, of course, the wolf.
Wow. So this is all we can get. We can't get any more on extended. What we've got is what we've got.
Oh, and the bird cage.
20% gone.
Look at these. I mean, you could cut that out as a tag. You could actually cut these out, or just use them as toppers on your cards.
You could cut the bird cage.
You really could.
In Swift, yeah.
You got your blue tits, your robin.
Your robin.
I mean, these are gorgeous. They really are beautiful. And then you've got 5 sheets of vellum.
Okay.
So I'll show you these.
15 sheets in total, 5 of each of the different types of paper, but this is your clear or your translucent vellum.
Yeah, this is a really good quality vellum, this is. It's very thick. And of course, you've got the same images that you had on the the shiny gloss paper.
Yeah. Only
These are
£9.99, something
Yeah.
so different.
It really is, isn't it?
And they're cut down for you to 5 by 5, yeah? Or 6 by 6? 6 by 6.
And then, of course, you've got your little birders. But I just love all the gold foil.
Now, we've only showed you 3 items, and most of what we've shown you is flying towards an early sellout. 40% of the stock of this has gone.
Wow.
I mean, you're a little bit like Keith. He's the Indiana Jones of cardstock. You're the Indiana Jones of embellishments. You find all these embellishments from all over the place.
Oh, I do. I love it.
£9.99. You get 5 of each of the different types of paper and cardstock and vellums as well. MDED64. Now, do you love the wow factor? Julian Anglesey obviously does, because Julian Anglesey has already found 3 or bought 3.
Oh, wow.
Can you pass me over?
Of course.
This incredible peacock. It all works together beautifully well. Have you ever seen anything quite as flamboyant as this? Now, I knew a jewellery maker who specialised in fashion jewellery. Going back a few years, I used to work with him. He would have charged in the region of £80 to £90 for this if it was mounted on a base metal without any trouble at all. What you've got here are 2 peacock embellishments that have got adhesive on the back. So you can actually stick this to a card. You could even stick it to fabric. If you use your heat gun, it will melt the adhesive on the back of it.
Exactly, yeah, of course you can. So that's the back, and so basically the back is glue, but it's not tacky. It doesn't become tacky until it's heated. Now, if you want to put this onto material, that's when you'll need to heat it. Of course, if you want to just put this onto a card, like I've done here, then all you need to do is just use your double-sided tape.
Look at that.
I mean, it's absolutely stunning.
What about that for an embellishment? On the top of a gift box or something like that?
Yeah, exactly. And they really are a wonderful size.
If you like the wow factor, look no further. £12.99 for 2. So it's only £6.50 each.
Yeah.
And the crystals you've got here, all the colour coming off of those crystals, and you're saving £4 off the price. They should be £16.99. So you've got 2 options. You can either, if you don't want to risk heating it, if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure, you can just glue it down or stick it down with double-sided tape if you want to. Or if you want to heat it, use a heat gun rather than an iron. I wouldn't go down the iron route. Go down the heat gun route, heat it gradually, and that will then melt the adhesive so it will stick to the surface you've put it onto.
That's right.
So £12.99 for both of them. I bet your heart fluttered when you realised and saw this.
When I found them, I mean, you know what I'm like for wanting to bring you unique, beautiful things. I loved them. I couldn't resist them.
OK, so that is our Silver Diamante peacock embellishments, 2 of them. Then we've also got some peacock stickers as well.
Yes, so this is probably my favourite piece of the show. This is a 2-metre roll.
Oh, that's on rolls.
And there is about 70 stickers on this roll. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you all of them because they really are just stunning. If we can go on the overhead, that would be great.
Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, my word.
Now, these have got silver foil in them and gold foil.
So would you chop them up?
Yeah,
so you
what
don't
you would
risk
do...
sticking 2 by mistake or whatever?
Exactly. So you would just fussy cut them.
Yeah.
And you don't have to be, great at cutting. Because it's transparent sticker, you won't see the seam when it's stuck down. And I will show you some samples shortly.
Look at these.
But these are floral. You have birds. You've got roses. You have the yellow peacock, which is very rare. You have the bluebirds, yellow birds. Then, of course, you've got your butterflies, your flowers, your roses. I mean, look at these beautiful feathers.
You've got about 70 birds,
Yep.
2 metres for £12.99.
Yeah.
You can stick these on furniture. You can stick them on books, on planners, in diaries, on cards, obviously,
Yeah.
on your phone case covers, anything like that at all.
We've even
When
got
you
an
want
owl.
vibrant colour.
Got the beautiful owl.
Yeah.
And again, we've got these beautiful butterflies.
So they're not rub-ons, they're stickers.
They are stickers,
Yeah.
I'll show you in a moment, and then you'll be able to see. And that is 2 metres.
Hang on a minute. Let me just get the end.
Yeah.
I'll keep going back. Look,
there you go. And that's about 70 stickers that you have there.
Jack's going to show where I am, and you can see where Emma is. Look, we're about at least 8 feet apart.
Yeah, we are.
That's a lot of stickers for £12.99.
That is a lot of stickers, and they are so beautiful. I can't wait to show you these samples.
Now, Bruce, our director, to take that picture, he actually chopped them into strips. That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, exactly. I think, because it's the only way that he could get them into the picture, you see.
Now, they're not sticky on the back. I was thinking they were sticky actually on the roll and you'd cut round. No, you peel them off the roll.
No, you need to cut them, so let me show you.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'm just going to cut one out.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to pop this end one off. And then you just really, very, very easily, we're just going to fussy cut around those wings. Okay, so now you can get closer, to the actual peacock if you wish to. And then all you do is we're just going to peel that off the back, and then we're going to stick him down. And then you just go along the seams and you can't even tell that is a sticker.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's really beautiful. And the fact that you've got all that gold and silver foiling in there.
No glue needed.
But here's some cards that I made. So you've got the beautiful owl.
That's
you can
great,
just make so many things from cards from this sticker roll alone. You've got the lovely wings and the peacock in the centre. And they're really good sizes as well.
Maybe if you've got little lanterns, decorative lanterns for indoors or whatever, you can maybe put those on the glass of the lanterns. That will look fantastic. If you've got sliding doors and you want to make sure that you know when they're open and closed, you want to put a sticker that's beautiful rather than just a round blob or something on there, that will look lovely.
And this one's my favourite. The foliage that you have and the florals on the roll, they go perfectly with the birds.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're really beautiful.
About 70 images of the most flamboyant and beautiful birds ever. 70% of the stock of that roll is now gone. We will have extended dispatch, which will be the 3rd of March. When it sells out, it will go onto the website as extended. But if you order it now, we have the stock to send straight away to you, okay, or Emma does. So VQED 63, £12.99 for all of those. Now, next we've got the vintage peacock sheets, 20 sheets.
Yes. So these beautiful designs that I put together, they go perfectly with all the paper packs we're going to show you.
A definite peacock theme going through the show so far.
There really is.
But we're going to bees a bit later.
So vibrant. Are we going overhead again? Yep. Yeah. Lovely. Can we see?
Now, again, the print quality that you do is superb. You get 20 sheets, all of what I'm about to show you, or what Emma's about to show you, you will get. So you can get large A4 images and smaller kind of ATC size images as well, postcard size.
So I always make sure to do a mixture of sizes, and I think this seems to be the most popular size, but we also have, 8-inch, 6-inch, 4-inch images in here.
And the quality of the paper you use, the quality of the printing that you do.
The paper, we just researched so far into the kind of paper. This paper that we use, it absorbs the ink in a specific way, so it doesn't fade, it doesn't rub off in any way.
Vibrant, beautiful.
Really beautiful.
I mean, that you could easily... Oh, no, they're not the same image, are they? But you do get a few the same, so if you wanted to decoupage them, you could fussy cut them and do
exactly.
that. Yeah.
So you've got all different
sizes. I didn't realise there was so much peacock art out there.
I know. I just love them.
You can make and sell?
Absolutely. You can make and sell with all of Emlems products. So that's all of the beautiful papers. I've actually got a couple of cards. So we've got a card here that was made. This is just can you see that one? Oh, that's lovely. And that is all the way over on that card, just with some gold mirror card.
Okay.
And then we've also got this beautiful card here. So this is the music paper that's coming up, but it's just so vintage and it goes really well with the peacocks.
It does.
Because they're timeless, aren't they?
Okay, we're going to move on though to the transparent sticker sheets that we've got for you.
Yeah.
So that's the next thing that we think will probably go very, very quickly indeed.
Yes, it will. Okay, so we have 6 sheets of transparent self-adhesive.
So these are just plain?
These are just plain. So you'll see on our brand shop, we do a set of 6 holographic sticker sheets that just flew out when we did them.
Mm-hmm.
I think these are just as beautiful because it will give your artwork, it will give your paper crafting a magazine look, a real glossy finish. There's actually one card just here where I've used the sticker sheets. If you open it up, you can see On the other side,
Okay.
that's it. So that's all the sticker sheet. So look how lovely it looks. It's like a little book.
So you don't print onto it. It's basically a completely transparent, glossy adhesive cover.
You can print onto it
Can
if
you?
you want to. Absolutely. This is perfect for, inkjet and laser printers. But I tend to use it by sticking it over images because it also protects that image.
Can you die cut it too?
Yes, you can.
You can.
Yes.
So you get 6 sheets, A4, completely transparent, sticking the adhesives on the back already, but it's basically a blank canvas for you to wrap around whatever you want.
Exactly.
Or if you wanted to put it over the top of a box lid or something like that to give it a glossy finish, you could achieve
Yeah, absolutely. I'll just quickly show you
how to use it.
Just how easy it is to use. So let's mine those out the way a second. Okay, so all you're going to do is we're just going to peel the edge. Now, that's all you need to do. And then we're going to take that whole sheet off. Sorry, David, I knocked you out then. Okay, now I'm using an entire sheet. You don't have to do that. You can, cut sections out to whatever it is you'd like to cover. Because you can even just do, like for example here, we've got the flowers from the earlier show. You could even just put the sticker sheets over just flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to pop this over the top.
Quarter of the stock of the transparent sticker sheets gone. Here we go. This is how easy it is.
Okay. Just make sure you do it slowly.
So there'll be no air bubbles or anything like that.
Exactly. And then that's gone over there. And then all you'll need to do is just trim. So I've actually not. That's
Could
because
you
I've got the wrong
just
glasses
snip the
on.
ends off the corner and then fold it over? Could you do that?
You certainly could.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea. So you can do absolutely either, whatever you prefer. I'm just going to take that off there. I've actually, because I've got the wrong glasses on, not actually gone over the complete sheet, but it gives you the idea. You know exactly what you'll need to do. And look how beautiful it makes the image look.
It might be that you want to make something, you want to give it a gloss finish for longevity. It could be a photograph.
I think that's it. I think that's what I love about this.
Could be a certificate.
Exactly,
like
yeah.
that, or a card that's been made for you that you want to cherish and you want to kind of give it that glossy finish and protect it.
Yeah.
£8.99 gets you 6 sheets. That's only, what, £1.50 a sheet? Yeah.
Yeah, and this is really good quality. It's not thin. It's very, very good quality.
Absolutely. Now, half the stock of that has gone. You can make your own badges as well. If you want to print off your sheets of images, it might be the peacocks that you want to order today and you want to put that glossy transparency over the top of them. You can put it over anything that you want. It's entirely up to you. Or maybe a kid of yours at school's won, I don't know, a sporting certificate or an achievement of something.
It just preserves things, doesn't it, as well? Yeah.
And it makes it, I just think it makes it look more impressive when it's got a shine and gloss to it.
Yeah, it really does.
Okay, traditional floral sheets next.
Okay.
Glad you knew where everything is.
Okay, so here,
Oh, hello.
That's these. Do you want to do the honours?
Okay, well, I can flick through. Now, it's gone from £21.99 to £14.99 for this. Now, I can tell as soon as I hold this, this is super smooth cardstock and paper of the finest quality, and the print quality is off the charts. 30 sheets, 200 GSM, but you've got 2 images on each sheet. It could be a front and a back of a journal.
Some of them have got 4 images on.
Oh, what? Like that one?
Yeah.
Wow.
They are
What
so
about when it comes down to the quality of the printing? You use a really good quality printer.
We do. We invested very heavily into the best printers that you can buy because I wouldn't want to sell anything that I wouldn't be willing to use myself.
No.
So it has to be the best quality paper, the best quality print, so that you can offer, so your projects will be the best quality and unique.
The lavender that's there, absolutely beautiful. Hydrangeas.
Perfect for decoupage as well.
Yep.
So, if you've got any wooden blanks, you can use these. I've got a clock just there that I've made from a wooden chopping board.
I mean, it's 50p a sheet. And in certain circumstances, you've got 2 elements on a lot of them and 4 elements on some of them as well. And if you think, I don't know what to do with all those printed pages, Look at this. You could transform an old chopping block, anything at all that you've got to hand, an old box or anything like that. And you just want to give it a new lease of life. That gives it very much a kind of Provence sort of feel.
It really does, doesn't it? And that's just a beautiful clock that you can put on the wall. But it just shows how well, even though it's 200 GSM paper stroke card, it does decoupage really well.
Now, Maureen in Berkshire, you're going to get 30 sheets. Well, actually, Maureen, no, you're not. You're going to get 60. Maureen has ordered 2 of these. £30, 50p a sheet. But again, what you use them on, whether it's card making, journal covering, maybe you've been looking for something just like this to put on the front and the back of your journals and your books that you're making, and you want to make and sell them. That will get instant attraction and instant eyes on your stall if you've got books and journals covered with this. It could be garden diaries you want to make. I know this time of the year, lots of people make garden diaries and like planting, what days that you planted them, where you planted them, all that sort of thing. Lots of people have that. And again, as jotters, little notepads or notelets. These could be notelets. You could trim them down and put them in a box and do sets of 10 notelets in a box for maybe £5 or something like that.
Yeah.
£14.99, 50p a sheet. That makes them at least, in most cases, about 25p an image because you get 2 on each sheet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, loads and loads of you coming through. This is always a theme that people love. Outdoors, gardens, birds, lovely florals, cherry blossom, possibly. I mean, not necessarily all birds in this country. Some of them could be, foreign birds.
Yeah.
Tropical birds. You've got roses, so perhaps a UK bird there, but others could be maybe Asia, possibly. There's certainly an Asia influence in some of them, isn't there?
Definitely. This is what the shows were all about. The exotic birds, the exotic colours, real vibrant colours. Earlier we did material butterflies and some beautiful bright colours earlier on, as well as this evening.
Love it. One of our most popular items of the show so far. I love the fact you've got a few little characters in there as well. A couple of children in there too. Beautiful. And butterflies. You can't have flowers without butterflies.
You can fussy cut these as well. You don't have to use the whole image.
Absolutely. JEED12, we use numbers and letters at HobbyMaker for our item codes. £14.99. That is a physical item that will arrive in your letterbox in the next few days. We've got more people that want this now than we have stock. Now, we will have the extended dispatch available for you. Now, that is on from the 3rd of March, okay? So when this sells out, if you get the last one for immediate dispatch, I'll let you know when we go into extended dispatch. 3rd of March is only, 10 days away?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? No, it's about
9
days, 8 days away, isn't it?
28 days in this month, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, so about 8-9 days.
Yeah, because we're back on the 2nd, which is Monday, a week today.
So if you want to guarantee your purchase, get the extended. Obviously, when we sell out of the immediate dispatch, it won't let you order anymore. But if you want the extended dispatch, it'll be with you shortly after the 3rd of March, GYED 95 at £14.99. Now, something close to my heart. I love printed script and I love sheet music. These are vintage music sheets, and we're doing the same deal with this as we did with the last bundle.
You can just put you can use this as backing to anything.
Now look at this. Now, first of all, 8x8?
8x8, yes.
Okay. Now this is vintage script, vintage manuscript. I don't know what the songs are. I can't read music. I wish I could, but maybe you can. But look, just as a background, it's just interesting.
Oh, can I just go and grab a sample?
Yeah, sure. I mean, any musical themed card that you're doing for any age of person, male, female, old, young. I mean, this is like you've gone through a treasure chest and you found old scores from, I don't know, centuries ago or certainly decades ago. Love it. And you can chop into it if you want to as well. But I think any musical score kind of conjures up memories.
It really does, which is why with this sample we've got the roses and I've actually torn the paper, so it just makes it look like, really old, very vintage.
You're going to get 30 sheets, and it's very unusual to find 8x8. Normally it's A4, you've got to trim it down.
Yeah. I think 8x8 is a very popular size.
Yeah.
Again, these flowers were on the earlier show. They are card stickers, so they're beautiful and go perfectly, as do all the peacocks.
Love it. If you love music, then this is going to be a great one to go for. £14.99 for 30 sheets. How much is that a sheet? It's £1.50, so about 35p, is it? 50p a sheet for beautiful quality card and paper. Also GSM, is it?
200.
200 GSM.
Yeah.
So it is lightweight card, but very heavyweight paper. Beautiful. It's got strength to it. So for, adding mats and layers and backgrounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely
You can add
perfect.
your Mod Podge,
Oh, yeah.
you know, the colour and the images stay intact.
Love it. So 30 sheets of that, 8x8. Lots of you coming through for this. 40% of the stock has gone. You know, if you're making a card for someone, you don't really know what their taste is, but you know that they are a musician. I've got a friend of mine who's a piano player in the West End. So to give him something or her something like this will be absolutely superb.
Yeah, lovely.
So, yeah, give us a call for them. Go online, go onto the website. MLED13, £14.99, 50 pence a sheet. 60% of the stock is in baskets already. Okay, now we're going to leave the the vintage music behind, and also the other birds that we've talked about. We're going to move on now to our vintage bees.
Yeah, vintage bees.
Vintage bee
Very
paper.
close to my heart, bees are. Absolutely love them. We've got some beautiful samples here at the front. There we are. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, wow.
Made by our lovely design team.
Now, when I came in the studio from the other studio next door earlier, that's what greeted me as I walked around the corner. Instantly, I just thought, wow, look at that display. It looks really warm.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. Now, these pages, A4 sheets, you're going to get 30 of them, and they are, again, £14.99, but these are A4. There we go. So take a little look at this. Bumblebees achieve the impossible. And look, you've got the full scenes there.
Yeah, and then you've got great toppers that you can just fussy cut, or put them in your scan and cut.
I tell you what, you knew something when you did this. Everybody loves bees. 20% of the stock is in baskets already. This is for immediate dispatch. Everyone loves bees.
Some beautiful images in this pack. You know, this is going to last you quite a while. You've got a lot of toppers in here.
You've got loads.
Yeah, they're beautiful. These would be great in journals and scrapbooks. They're beautiful as toppers on your cards, background papers. You can use them as inserts in your cards.
I mean, I'll never forget, years ago now, in the house we used to live in, we had a massive lavender bush in the back garden. And I went out to sit in the sun for an afternoon, and I couldn't believe there must have been about 200 bees in the lavender bush.
It's one of
and they left me alone.
It's one of the most favourite bushes for bees, because we've got a big lavender bush in our garden.
There must have been hundreds of them there. And they didn't bother me, they weren't aggressive, they were just getting on with their thing.
They're not an aggressive insect. They only ever sting if they absolutely have to, because they die when they sting.
Absolutely.
So they preserve that, and unless they're threatened.
No surprises here. Half the stock of this has gone. What you use these images for is entirely up to you. Whether they're going to, whether they're going to decorate fronts of journals and books, whether they're going to be toppers on cards. You could even include these as inside pages in books.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that, for example, there.
Yeah, that's lovely.
You could put a big bee on that one if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could write messages on there, because you've got script and lines on these pictures. You could even use them on a canvas. There is a canvas just on that side, just under here.
Oh yeah.
That one. That's actually got a big one of our big bee embellishments on. But look at that, isn't it beautiful?
Wow, look at that. So yeah, you can make plaques for the home, having these maybe in the conservatory if you've got one, or maybe you've got like a garden house or something like that, a sun house. Absolutely lovely. Was it 80% gone? 80% of this now gone at £14.99 for 30 sheets. Limited stock. We will also have the extended dispatch available, but if you order this one now and check out, you'll get it immediately within the next few days. FZED41. But if you find that number has gone, don't worry, this one is your extended dispatch number, which is WSED47, and that will be with you shortly after the 3rd of March, maybe a bit before, but certainly the worst case scenario.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because you print these yourselves.
Yes, we do.
I mean, if you think about these as toppers, I mean, that one sheet's going to give you potentially 6 cards from that one sheet.
And they're a great size as well. We did some frame cutting dies on the show earlier. They would look lovely with these toppers inside them.
Now, the vintage bee stickers are next.
Yep, that's these.
That's these here.
Yeah, so you get 6 sheets with this collection.
Oh, good grief.
Again,
I've just seen how many you get on each sheet.
These have all got an outline, so it makes your fussy cutting super simple.
Now, they should be, by any stretch of the imagination, $22.99. Today, you can get all 6 sheets for $15.99. But look, hang on a minute. You've got 4, 8, 9, 13, 16, 19 stickers on that one sheet.
Yeah, it's Really good value for money, this collection.
Some may be a little bit more, some may be a little bit less, but you can get around about 114 stickers here. So just like before, they're transparent, you just trim them.
You just trim them because they're transparent. You don't have to be great at fussy cutting because when you stick it down, you smooth down those seams, you don't even notice.
It's 14 pence a sticker.
Yeah.
Even one that big is 14 pence a sticker. Wow. And I love the warm colours, the golden glow.
Yes, they are lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
You can just almost taste that honey.
I mean, maybe you make your own honey. Maybe you've got bees. A friend of my mum and dad's down their road has got their own beehive and they sell locally produced honey.
Oh, lovely.
So you could put these on the jars if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
On the lids.
We've got quite a few jars on the front here where, they've been put on the jars. If you have your ceramics at home, you can put these on your ceramic jars, your tea, coffee, your sugar bowls, biscuit barrels. You could actually make and sell, any of Emlems. So if you want to make a ceramic set with all these bee stickers on, they would sell so well.
This is less than £3 a sheet, and you've got about 19 stickers on each sheet. Obviously, some of them got a little bit less because some of the images are bigger, but lots of you coming through for these. You love Emlems stickers, you love Emlems embellishments, and when it comes to bees this time of the year, everybody loves them.
Oh, absolutely.
NPED 72. Okay. Now we've also got the bird stickers. I think they're over with me, these, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's... Tell me which ones they are, is it?
So it's both of those sheets.
Oh, both
you
of
get
these?
all of them.
You get the lot?
That's right.
I'll give you one, and I'll have the other. Okay. Now, the bird stickers, £9.99, but the arrows are going down further to £6.99. And we've got boards to show you. So you've got all types of birds here. Hummingbirds.
Oh, you've got kingfishers, you've got the hummingbirds, you've got your exotic birds. And they're absolutely, I love them because these would look so well. They would go perfectly with the flowers that we had on the show earlier.
Are these pre-cut or are they on a roll?
Yes, so I'm going to just show you what they look like. I'll just pop that in front of there. So these all come pre-cut for you.
Wow.
So I'm just going to spread some out on here.
If you're not very good with scissors and you're thinking, oh, those fussy cut ones, not sure. Look, they're done for you.
And you've got 50, so many. And they're so easy to peel. Just hold that sticker in front of you, pop your thumb on the edge, and then all we're going to do is just peel. And then that's peeled that sticker. We're going to peel that off, and we're going to pop it on, well, just this paper for now. Smooth down the seams, and you can't even tell that's a sticker.
No.
Absolutely beautiful.
And that could be straight onto a card, it could be straight onto a mug, could be straight onto a glass.
Some people, I know some people with dexterity issues, can have difficulty with stickers. But as I say, you hold this with the picture facing you, put your thumb on the side, and then you just keep fiddling until that comes away.
Maybe you're having a garden party in the summer, planning a birthday, maybe in May, June, July, August or something like that, and you can have lots of people around for a barbecue. Everyone's going to have their own glass. Put different birds on the glasses so everyone knows whose glass
that's a fantastic idea. That's a lovely idea.
But where are you going to be putting yours? Let us know. Where are you going to be putting them? You've got some of the most iconic and most favourite birds you can think of. Did you say 50?
Yes, you've got 50 stickers here. And they're all a really good size.
And they look so beautiful. They don't look like stickers.
No, they don't.
That's the thing. When they're on a surface, I mean, normally stickers are very, very glossy. These aren't shiny, 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 so they don't look like they're a sticker anywhere.
Again, you can decorate your ceramics. You can put these on mirrors. You can put them on mobile phones, laptops, bottles. The list just goes on in how many different ways you can use them.
And the bonus for me is the fact they're pre-cut. Half the stock now gone.
Yeah, being pre-cut, it's so handy. I mean, look at the size. They're really good sizes.
How much is that a sticker? 14 pence.
14p, yeah, it's great value.
It's got self-adhesive on the back already. Wow.
And they're so detailed as well.
70% gone. This is also going to be on extended, I believe.
That beautiful kingfisher.
Okay, at the moment, we've still got stock for immediate, FDED 74, but for those of you watching either a bit later tonight on repeats and whatever, this is what you'll need. It will have gone by then. So NOED 82 on extended from the 3rd of March. We've got more people now wanting the direct dispatch, the immediate delivery. So if it sells out before you get to check out on that, then order this one. NOED 82, £6.99. Now, the wood sign stickers, that's these.
Oh, yes. So there's a sample on top of that.
Wow.
So So these, absolutely love these. These look fantastic if you pop some sentiments onto them, or just pass me that sample, please. You can put your stickers, put your bird stickers on top of them.
Yeah, of course you can.
So I'm not sure how close you can get into that, Jack.
Jack can get in.
I mean, look how lovely that looks. That's just one of the bird stickers on top of that sign. You know, you can just use it as a decorative sticker. Now, these stickers are made of hard card. So I'm going to show you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so they're not, they're matte.
So they're not as flush as the previous stickers are. And because they've got a card finish, you can stamp on them.
Exactly.
And write on them.
Yeah, exactly, because they're matte. So it's like a paper finish, but this is hard card. So all you do here, so, you know, you don't have an acetate backing. All you do, again, much easier to peel as well. So again, I'm going to just show you with this. Instead of peeling forward, like you would do with the bird stickers, with the hard card, you're going to peel backwards. So there we go. And then you're just going to peel that back, and then you're just going to stick it onto your project. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, if you had to get glue on that really fine bit of rope there, that would be really messy and fiddly. It's already got the adhesive on it.
Exactly, and it's so easy.
You could stamp a message, it could be directions to somewhere, it could be wishing someone a happy birthday, milestone birthday. So because it's card, you can write on it or ink it, whatever you want to do with it. So you're going to get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 of them for £6.99.
That's right. They're amazing quality, they're so detailed. Very impressive stickers, these.
£6.99 for all of them. KXED20 and personalisation. Yeah, you have the little bird sat on top of them if you want to.
Yeah.
If you snipped the actual rope away, you could make them into like crates.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
With fruit in it
yeah, you could pile them up and
have fun. I mean, you've got them, you can make into them what you want.
Exactly.
So £6.99, KXED20 is your item number for all 15.
And don't forget, you don't have to use any of these as stickers if you don't want to. If you want to put your little foam pads on the back of them, make them stand out more, you can do that, just don't take the backing off.
60% gone.
You don't have to use any of the stickers as stickers.
Now,
it's totally up to you.
Emma and her husband are known for lots of things, but I think the main thing that you're known for are your moulds.
Yes, absolutely.
So we've got some moulds in the show. Now, you've got the cutest hummingbird mould, which is this one that's been made, and this is what it looks like before you actually start to use it. And the hummingbird is a cute, firm favourite with many of you.
It's a very spiritual animal.
Is it?
It is, yeah. It's very... you know, the Native American Indians, it's a huge spiritual icon for them.
Now, for those of you that already have Emlems moulds, you'll know how deep the moulds are that Emma and her husband make. They are incredible. The detail is exceptional. And of course, they come as blue, but if you want the clear for the UV resin, all you have to do is make your order and then email Emma, and she'll make sure that you get a clear version rather than the blue version.
Just email me within 24 hours of your order and just request that you'd like clear silicone. And all I need is your name and your order number, and we'll make sure your mould is made in clear.
And same price. And what's your email
Exactly
address?
the same. emlems@hotmail.co.uk, or you can contact me on our Facebook page, which is Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited.
There you go. And you can have, if you don't message Emma, you'll get the blue. If you want the clear, just message Emma and you'll get the clear for UV resin.
This is lovely and multicoloured as well. You know, if you've got that, I mean, I love having the time to paint all the different colours, but with the hummingbird, it's beautiful in all the different colours.
They're just the right size. They make lovely earrings or
they
a pendant
would.
or a set.
A lovely statement pendant, a brooch, a hairpin. You know, you can put them on your hairbands. Yeah, exactly. But again, wonderful as embellishments for your cards.
Just look at the depth. The thing that always amazes me about Emlems moulds are, no matter how fine and thin a part of the mould might be, because you've got the depth there, you don't have to worry about anything snapping off or breaking.
Yeah, nothing ever breaks. I mean, I'll pop the resin piece out, and you would look at it and you think, oh, that tail or oh, that beak, it's going to snap, but it doesn't, because when we go through the design process with our moulds, if there's anything that looks fiddly or delicate, we ensure that a couple of extra millimetres is added to the thickness. So just to show you how simple.
Could you bring it down a little?
Yeah, oh, sorry, there we go. Okay. So we just always manipulate the outside first and then just pop them out. Now, this is exactly the same with clay. You just push your clay in, pop it out.
Now, the moulds, you can put virtually anything in a mould. That could be white chocolate. It could be dark chocolate.
Yes.
It could be cookie dough.
Yeah.
It could be soap.
Yep.
It could be wax.
Exactly.
It could be anything.
You can use anything in these moulds, porcelain, concrete, plaster. They are completely food safe.
Clay.
Air dry clay, of course. Your clays and your resins, absolutely. But the possibilities are endless with what you can use in these moulds.
But what we always say is if you are planning to use a mould for food, get one for food and then have the other one for things like your air dry clay and your resin. Don't mix the two together, okay? 10% of the stock of this is gone, and that's RQED61. Then we've got the small dove.
Yes, a beautiful dove. Oh, just here.
Here's the dove.
There we go.
Now again, dove is a sign of sympathy, a sign of peace, a sign of love.
And of course, with Easter coming up as well,
Yeah.
I think it's a wonderful piece to put on your cards.
A lot of people do have doves released maybe at weddings as well, don't
They do, yeah, they absolutely do. So this one we've done in gold again, just so you can see all that beautiful detail. But of course, you know, obviously paint the dove white.
Look at that.
And it's a huge symbol of hope because, of course, in the story of Noah, it was the dove that flew off and found an olive branch to show that there was land. So it's a huge symbol of hope.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Ah. But look how dimensional it is as well.
Yeah, it's a great
and again, if you
thickness.
want to add colour, what Emma has done here, she's added, of course, gilding wax.
Yeah.
It's one of your favourite things.
Oh, I love it. It is. You know me too well.
You can
But
paint
yeah.
it with acrylic paint. If you're
Yes,
doing it
definitely.
in clear resin, you can add things in like glitter into the
You
clear
can,
resin if you
yeah.
want to. So it's sky's the limit. And if you look after the mould, it's probably going to last you a lifetime,
Well,
to be fair.
yeah.
£6.99, then NKED78. Then we're going to go the small mandala
The
bee.
mandala bee. Now, this is hugely popular. This is one of our most popular moulds. I've been dying to bring it to you.
Now-
We've got some lovely samples.
Is this one here?
So we've got that one there, and then which is a lovely colourful piece that was made by our lovely design team. I think it's Gina. Our lovely Gina made this.
Nice one, Gina.
Absolutely, and this is so detailed, the mandala pattern in the wings and the body. Now, there is also another sample just on the front at the end, because we do a giant version, but we've got two samples there. Can you
Is that the one, is that in the bottom? Of
Yeah,
the,
yeah, that's right, yeah, I think you need to just lift it a bit. Ah, there we go.
so basically,
There.
that is that.
So as you can see, we do two different sizes, but this is the smaller one because it's perfect for your cards.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful.
Now, this can be used in all sorts of ways. Home decor, pictures, obviously. A brooch, it's not too big to be
No,
a brooch.
exactly. You know, you can do fridge magnets. You can actually, you know, with your clay or with your resin, you can wrap it around curved things.
Could you put two together so they could maybe hang on mobiles and fly? Could you put front and back?
If it was completely, yes, you could because it's completely symmetrical.
Yeah, so
you
that
could
would
make
work.
two and then put them back to back.
So you could pop that one and that one back to back
Yeah.
and then have a lot of
That's a
them on
great
on
idea, that
mobile.
is. Yeah, lovely idea.
There you go. That's Taz, our producer. That's what she's there for. Half the stock of this has gone, £9.99. Again, I've loved bees ever since I was told years ago, because someone I knew made bee jewellery. And the reason she did that was because bees are a symbol of achieving the impossible, because they're not supposed to be able to fly with their bodies and the wingspan.
Really? Oh, how lovely.
So it's a symbol of achievement.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Achieving the impossible. Give
I do
someone
love
a bee.
bees.
I do too.
We've got a very old farmhouse, and the outside walls are in desperate need of repointing, but because of all the holes in the walls, all the bees go in there.
Right. I'm just going to show you this one in more detail.
Yeah.
If you do it in a black air dry clay or resin, and then go over it with a little bit of
gilding wax,
gilding
it looks
wax, look
wonderful.
at how it looks.
I don't know how close. Can you go any closer to the detail, or?
Jack can. He's coming in. I know we're going to get asked about the big one. That is not in the show at the moment, but I dare say if you contact
Absolutely,
Emma,
just contact me and I can send you the link for that one.
£9.99. But just look at the detail
I
that's
know,
in
it's
there.
lovely. And you can also just use the wings if you want to decorate the corners of your projects. That's a great thing about Emlems moulds. You don't have to use the entire body, the entire mould. Because it's so deep, you can cordon off sections and just use certain areas of that mould.
Okay, right, now we still have some more things that we haven't come to yet in the show, including stamps, which I know Emma's got around there for you. Now we've got the floral garland stamps to start off with. So we've got a bit of everything. We've had moulds,
We have got a
stickers,
little bit of everything,
embellishments.
yeah. Variety is the spice.
Lots of variety.
So, we're doing the garland.
The garland first, yeah.
Okay.
This one.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely love this one.
Polymer stamps. So again, it will go onto your acrylic blocks, it will go onto your stamping platform, but just look at the detail in that. So a wreath for every season, really.
Yeah. You've got your butterflies, your birds, you've got all your beautiful flowers. I mean, I would just love to be able to, you know, sit down and paint this with all the greens and pinks.
Amazingly, this is $9.99.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the size of it. It's the size of my hand.
Yeah,
palm of
it's
my
a
hand.
really good size. This would cover the front of a, you know, a 6x6 card and you know, an 8x8 card.
Again, the front of a book, or maybe you've written a poem book or something like that. You could write whatever in the middle of the aperture. 20% of this is in baskets now and checked out. What flowers have we got? Butterflies. We've got, I think, daffodils.
Yeah, they almost look like the pink blossom.
Oh,
or they could be, like you say, they could be daffodils.
Could be.
Buttercups.
If you do them yellow, they'll certainly look buttercup-like and daffodil-like, definitely. $9.99 then for a stamp that size is ridiculously affordable. Now, the Be Clear.
Yeah, there's the
next one.
beautiful bumblebees. You've got a couple of sentiments on there that just says, just because and be happy.
Absolutely. Love it.
These would look lovely on the bee papers. So, you know, if you stamp your bees around the images.
Do you know what, though? All you need to do is stamp with a black ink and then a little bit of a wash of colour where they'd normally be yellow because all the details in the stamp for you.
Yeah.
Stamp's done the work for you, really. There we are. If you love bees as much as we do, so many of you coming in for this. Carolyn,
your little,
Surrey, Beverly, Caroline, Patricia, Carla.
You've got your little sunflower there. And I just love them little sentiments. They're little, but they say so much.
Just be cool. Be happy. Very, very, very popular. 20% gone, £9.50. How much is that a stamp? Because you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 stamps for £9.50. It's about 80 pence.
Yeah.
80 pence will be
It's great value.
AVED24. Okay, now, what's next? Blossom Birds next.
Blossom Birds, that's this one. Now this has got some beautiful, you can imagine this with beautiful pink colours on the blossom. Look at them, they're all chattering away to each other on the branches.
£9.99. Now, I reckon you could make those birds a number of different varieties depending on how you colour them in, whether they've got blue chests, they could be blue tits, whether they're going to be thrushes or whatever you want to make them into. They're kind of
You can just look at it though, can't you? I mean, those of you who are experienced with your stamps, you just look at that and you can just imagine the beautiful things that you can make with those stamps, the beautiful colours that you can paint them. They'd look stunning.
VOED51, and again, 2, 4, 6, 7 stamps. That bottom stamp alone is huge.
The bottom one's great, yeah.
Wonderful. It's a whole family of birds.
It's lovely, and they're the little ones you can put in the corners of your card, and that big one right in the centre.
I mean, that could be, you know, celebrating a family, maybe a newborn or whatever.
That's
mum,
a good
dad,
idea,
and 2 children or something like that.
Oh.
VOAD51, $9.99. Then we got the bird stamps.
That's this one.
Okay. Now, these are more kind of cartoon-like.
They are. They're very cute.
These are more whimsical and, they are adorable. They could be anything, couldn't they? Any type of bird.
Could, yeah. These would be very vibrant colours, I would imagine.
I reckon.
Yeah, if I was making these, I'd do all the vibrant colours.
$9.99 GRED16. I'm not going to count how many birds there are there because there's so many, but there's a lot for your money. Yeah. Again, you can make little storybooks with these as well. Give them word bubbles.
16
if you counted them.
Yeah.
16 birds for $9.99. That's about 60p a stamp. GRED16. Shabby chic birds next.
Yeah, so these are the stamps within stamps.
Okay.
And we've got a couple of examples here of what they look like in colour.
Oh, I like it.
And in black.
Now, if you're like me, I love postcards, I love stamps, anything like that. I used to collect stamps when I was a kid, but I don't do it anymore. But I'm just fascinated by stamps from different parts of the world. Well, these are kind of made-up stamps, but they've got birds on each and every one of them.
We have bought this stamp to you before when we first joined HobbyMaker, and it just sold out.
Didn't
It was very, very popular.
We've got it back today then. Grab it. There's 2, 4, 6, 7 different stamps for £9.99. And each stamp has got an image of a bird, a bit of script in the background as well.
And that lovely one in the corner with the nest and the eggs. That's lovely.
Love it. Third of the stock already gone, so it looks like it's going to sell out again. And if you're watching us on repeat, remember we will have extended dispatch items on certain things. So if you're finding that you're trying to buy the one for immediate dispatch, it says sold out, look for the extended dispatch item number on the website and on the app. You might be able to be lucky and get something delivered to you just after the 3rd of March. Okay.
And then we've got the multiple birds.
Multiple birds next.
Yeah, this one's beautiful. Well, I mean, they're all beautiful, but this one is fantastic. You've got birds in flight, you've got lovebirds, you have the cardinal bird. And I mean, if you're into, bird watching, this is the perfect, stamps, to be putting on your cards for people who... I mean, this one for marriage, the lovebirds in the middle at the bottom.
I mean, my dad isn't as mobile as he used to be, and he spends a lot of time sitting in the lounge looking out of the window to the garden, which is my mum's pride and joy. But the birds come and go, and that gives him so much joy.
Yeah,
just to see them.
My mum used to love birds. Just listening to them singing, it's lovely.
And...
You've got lots of little numbers on there as well, which are
what the
stamps.
relevance of June the 16th is. Not sure.
I think it's just a random date because at the bottom you've got your postal stamp at the bottom in the middle.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you can just use them as if they were actual stamps.
Okay, but aren't they detailed again? I think you've got the.
These are lovely.
I think you've got the American Christmas bird. What's it called again?
Is it the cardinal?
Cardinal. I think it's a cardinal. Looks like it.
I just love those lovebirds. And you could use this for so many different occasions.
June the 16th, 1987, what was it? The Monterey Pop Festival begins.
Oh,
I don't think that's any relevance to the birds, but maybe they're there listening.
Maybe they all go.
Yeah, maybe they're big fans of the Monterey Pop Festival. BVED 69, £9.99. So I think we've done everything in the show now. Now, the small mandala bee moulds... Yeah. This one here.
Oh, let me pop that out for you.
Oh, could you?
Because again, you've got these spindly legs. I don't want you to worry that they're going to break because they won't, because they are at least 5 mil.
I mean, look how fine all the legs are, the tentacles and all of that. But Emlems know, so they make them deep.
Exactly.
So you haven't got
So we're going to pop this out. You can just see how beautiful. I'm going to pop this on the back of the mould.
You can see better the detail just in the cream coming out of the mould there.
There you go. Look at that beautiful detail.
And again, it could be anything. It could be things that you want to eat.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can even put butter in the mould.
You can indeed.
Bee butter patties on your dining room table.
I mean, you could even put honey in the mould.
Yeah.
Even though it won't set, it's still quite novel.
True. I love it.
However,
I love all of it.
there is honey that does set quite hard, isn't there?
I don't know.
I mean, if it was me, I'd probably use a hard honey, pop it in there, pop it in the freezer, pop it out.
Toffee or caramel in there.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely.
That would look like honey, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Emma, when are you back next?
So we're back on the 2nd of March.
Okay.
For the birthday launch.
Celebration.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're excited about that. So we're going to have lots of 4s for special prices.
Because it's our 4th birthday, that's why.
Yeah, so...
thanks, Emma. See you then.
Thank you, Dave, and thank you, everybody.
I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Our last show of the day with Leona. It's Glitzcraft next.
HobbyMaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
It's Glitzcraft time, absolutely. Leona's back with us. She's had a show already, really busy show this afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Last show of the evening. And the reason I'm holding these pens is because, Leona, these sold out in the show earlier on.
They did.
Now, what you're looking at here are paint markers. So these are no ordinary paint pens. They are brilliant and they can go on virtually any surface. So obviously you're known for MDF. It's perfect for MDF.
Yes, they are ideal for MDF. And we'll get into a quick demo to show you how I was using them and blending them, which means you can actually make lots more colours than what you've got there.
But look, you can use them on stone, glass. You can use them on plastics, on fabric, on cards, ceramic, metal, wherever you want to use these. The sky's the limit, to be fair. And look at the beautiful colours you've got on their brush.
Yes, so they're a brush marker, yep, and they there is a white that's in there, which is underneath the yellow. I know you can't really see it on the white card; it doesn't really show up.
Oh yeah.
I was really organised and had it all done on black as well as white, and unfortunately left them in the office.
Oh right, okay.
So, as you do.
Now these are going to be on extended dispatch.
They are, yes.
Okay.
So I literally came off air, went straight through to my supplier, and ordered some more. So they are hopefully being packed right now, and they will be shipping out to me. So I've said 2 weeks extended just to be safe, but hopefully as soon as they come in to me, I will be able to turn around and get them straight back out to you guys.
So that's worst case scenario for the 9th of March.
Hopefully 2 weeks is the most, but hopefully we'll have them a lot quicker than that.
Okay, only $12.99 for all of them. How many do you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You get 12 of them in all those wonderful, vibrant colours. I think the appeal is that you can use them in so many places, on so many different surfaces. Demo will be incoming in a second. A quarter of the stock order's already gone.
Oh my gosh.
3653.
Right. Fly through a demo quickly.
Okay.
So what I showed you earlier, and it's only something that I just discovered last week when I was painting myself and thought, oh, I didn't know I could do that. So I wonder if you guys know. So
not painting yourself? But
yeah, I was painting myself.
Not yourself?
Well, I was painting MDF, not painting on me, no. So all I'm going to do is just take 2 different colours, but you could take 3, you could take 4, it's completely up to you. And I'm going to take 2 different colours of paint onto the MDF and just colour. And then what I thought was, when I was doing it at home, I thought, oh gosh, I've left quite a harsh line between them. So I took one of my little paint daubers, little finger daubers, I dipped it into a little bit of water so that the top is just a little bit on the damp side. Just tap a little bit of the water off so that it's not soaking wet. And then watch this.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
I know.
Wow.
How cool is that? But you can literally blend the paint together.
But also, look at the coverage you get on MDF.
Exactly. Look how far that paint actually goes. So just by mixing it. And then if you want, you can even go ahead and add a different colour to it. You can add colour on the edges and blend that in. It is really, really clever. And I just thought, oh, I don't want that harsh line. And I thought, how can I blend out that harsh line?
Yeah.
And I just picked it up and thought, let's try that. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Well, the thing is as well, we're coming into that time of the year when you're thinking about painting or colouring, things that are going to be outside, maybe pebbles and that sort of thing. Yeah. These would be perfect for it.
So how cool is that? You've literally just coloured it in seconds.
Absolutely. And that tag, by the way, in case you want to know, is here, because these also sold out in the earlier show this afternoon. I can see why. I'm bearing in mind there's a bee theme going on today, because you did bee stencils earlier
I did bees earlier.
Emma's done
the
bee
4 o'clock
molds
show.
And bee papers.
And we didn't know that we didn't know Emma was doing that, so it's just coincidence.
So what you've got here, so we've got 2, 4, 5 honeycomb tags.
Yes.
And
5.
you get the pack of bees.
There is. There's 8 little mini bees in there as well. And we've got those, again, they're on extended because I've had to order some more of the little bees because I don't have those in stock. I am not that skilled a painter that I can paint those teeny tiny little bees.
Now, they're only £3.49. Imagine how cute these are going to be. Again, from the 5th of March, worst case scenario, these will be with you. So you've got tags that you can attach to presents, you can attach to products, maybe if you make your own honey or whatever, or you want to gift, very fine, posh honey to someone as an Easter gift if they're not really into chocolate or something like that. I mean, you can't get any cuter than those bees.
No, and the thing is, you've got the engraving on one side, but if you don't want the engraving on the other side, do what I've just done. Just flip it over and then you can colour, you can stencil on the back, you can do decoupage, you can anything.
I mean, it could be that you make jam and that sort of thing and you sell them at the local market in town or in the village where you live or at the village hall. These will make fantastic tags to put on something like that, especially if it's been handmade. But I just think the cute factor with those little bee embellishments are so sweet.
So I've also just ordered as well. So hopefully I'll bring those to the show in April. I've just ordered some ladybug ones. So we'll do some little daisy tags and some little ladybugs to go with those. So those will be back in April.
Talking of shows, are you going to be with us at Sandown?
I am. I'm going to be demoing with you guys at Sandown as well.
So we're going to be there. Leona's going to be there. Carnation Crafts is going to be there. Lots of your favourite guests will be down at Sandown Racecourse this Saturday.
Yes, Friday,
Yeah,
Saturday.
Friday and
So I'll
Saturday.
be there Thursday setting up, and then Friday, Saturday.
And we'll both be there Thursday and Friday.
will.
Sorry, Friday and Saturday. So if you want your tickets, you can buy them on our website right now with a 30% discount. Head off down to Sandown Racecourse for 2 days of fun, or just come down for 1 day if you want to. We'd love to see you.
It's a great show. It's a really good show.
Looking forward to it.
One of my favourite shows,
And
actually.
Just to give you an idea what they can look like when you've painted them and decorated them, maybe with your paint markers that you've just ordered. How cool is that? You put a couple of bees on each tag, put that on a jar of jam or honey. Really, really cute. Love it. So they are flying at the moment, if you pardon the pun. Right, so the other markers that we had stock of, we've got a few left for immediate dispatch, and then it will be extended dispatch on the metallic markers. So the acrylic metallic markers are here. So these, as you can see, look at the colourways you've got. Every time metallic is an option, it's usually the metallic that sells out first. Thanks, Leona. These are beautiful. Look at these. You've got copper, you've got silver. They're on the website. We can't get our graphics to work at the moment, so bear with us. If you have a little look on the website, you'll see them. But look at all the metallic colours you've got. You've got purple, red, lime green, a green gold. Beautiful. So those, if you want them, are available for immediate dispatch.
Yes, they are.
So go to
We've still got
hobbymaker.com.
some stock left
You'll see
of
them
those.
there. We've got about 15 left. And then when are we going to get extended?
No, at the moment for those ones, I can't get any more stock at the minute, but hopefully I'll get some more and we can bring them back in April when I'm back.
And again, you can use them on stone, glass, plastic, fabric, card, ceramic, metal and wood. So these are a paint as well.
Yeah, and those
metallic
ones,
paint.
actually, I've got them here. So what I can do is I can open these ones up and show you. These ones are double-sided.
Oh,
So
double-ended.
you've got a chisel side at one side, and then you've got the brush at the other side. So that's on that. So you've got chisel tip, and then you've also got a brush marker on that.
Oh, we are.
So, and
Here
that's
they
on
come.
both of those.
We found the graphics.
And that's the metallics. Sorry, Dave. The metallics is double-sided, double-ended, and the paint pens is just single-sided brush. Yeah.
So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of those in all those colourways for $14.99, and they're a metallic paint. Be quick, we can't get any more of these. We can get more on extended of the other paint markers, but these, the acrylic ones with the metallic finish, no, we can't get any more for the time being. So please check out your baskets already. Caroline's in, Karen, Cherie, Angela, Adriana. Great names. Caroline's checked out, so's Karen, so's Val. CE3614. Now, that's what was in the earlier show that we've been able to bring back, in case you missed it earlier. Because we know lots of you don't get into like 5 or 6 o'clock, may not have seen the first show. Right, now, different show to earlier. Easter products, though, that you can have fun putting together and making. We're going to start with a set of 3, I think, aren't we? Yeah, the set of 3. So what you've got here, they are available individually. You've got your Easter bundle. Now, what you've got is the spring bunnies in the egg. You've also got the Easter egg cart, and you've also got the Easter bunny houses
That's
as
on
well.
your right.
So those 3?
Yes,
Okay.
those 3 there.
Those 3 here are that bundle. If you want them on their own, you can buy them on their own. But if you buy the bundle, you're going to get a special deal. I love the cart.
It's so cute, isn't it?
That is so cute.
It is really cute.
And it moves.
I know, the wheels actually turn, which is amazing. And obviously it comes flat pack, it comes blank wood, and then you can paint it whichever colour schemes and things that you want to.
Now, it doesn't come with the eggs, does it?
It doesn't come with the eggs, so these are for your own eggs to go in. What I will do, now I haven't got them with me because I've just thought about it, is I know that if you use some of the chocolate eggs and things that are out this year, they're a lot smaller than the eggs that I've got in mine. So what I will do is, we did this last year when we were doing various different eggs. It's like a circle that you can glue on top of where the hole is, and basically it just makes the hole smaller, which means that if you're doing, say, things like cream eggs or, you know, any other kind of chocolate egg that you can buy in any of the shops, it makes it so that it won't fall all the way through. So
Okay.
what I will do is I will cut a whole bunch of circles, and you will get those circles. They won't be in the same pack because those are already cut and packed. But what I'll do is, if you find these little circles in your box and think, what the heck are those? That's what it is.
Okay.
So they will just glue them on top of your the holes where the eggs go, and it just makes so that you can use it for smaller or larger eggs, whichever way you want to do it.
Let me just show you the Easter Bunny houses as well. I've just got to show you this. They are adorable.
There's loads of detail in this as well, so you need to zoom right in and see it.
You can put little lights in the houses if you want to, because the windows are open, so you could illuminate them if you wanted to do that. But isn't that just spring personified? Beautiful bright pink flowers, beautiful bright yellow daffodils, and the whole menagerie of birds and rabbits. Look at him with his wheelbarrow with the eggs. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, you can make it as a statue, you can make it as bright as you like, or you can make it as a light if you want to. Now, if you want this on its own, or you want maybe the egg basket or the wagon on its own, the bunny house is only $7.99 down from $10.99. Obviously, it's all flat pack. You put it together and then paint. Do you paint then put it together?
Yeah, I would paint. Well, I don't know. For the houses, I might be tempted to kind of. No, I would. I'd paint it all and then put it together. It's so much easier, because what happens is if you forget that you've got like a bit to paint that you see through, say like the inside of the house, then all of a sudden you're trying to paint it. You're trying to stick the paintbrush up from inside and all the rest. No, just paint first.
Okay.
Also, it makes it really easy, because that way, if you want to, say, use your paint pens and things and add a bit of detail around the edges, it makes it so much easier to do it while it's flat rather than kind of doing it while it's 3D.
Okay, $7.99 on its own if you want that one. Let's have a little look at the bunnies in the egg. So this is part of the bundle, or it's individually available if you want it on its own as well. I mean, it could be maybe a couple's first Easter together or something along those lines.
That's cute, isn't it? That would be really cute for that, actually.
IX3616. Oh, romantic. Look at me. Now look at that. It's only $9.99. Love it.
And again, with the paint, with the bunnies and the MDF, you can paint it, you can decoupage it, you can stencil it, you can do whatever you want to it. You know, Sant'Angle it. You can anything, literally anything that you want to do on it.
Now, this is proving popular as an individual as well, but do bear in mind we've got the bundle of all three where you'll save the most money, and that saves you £10 actually by going for all three. It's only $27.99. But I'm going to go out on a limb here, Leona. I think out of all the three,
you think that you like
this
that
is
one
going to be the most popular.
Oh, you think that one's the most popular? I think
so.
It's just really pretty.
Because you can put your chocolate eggs in it. People can help themselves as the day goes on, but it also moves. It's going to look good.
It's quite unusual. It's not something that you would. Most people would go Easter baskets and things for this, and it's almost a bit more like a sweet cart.
On a coffee table, on a windowsill or something. I love it. It's $10.99 on its own, and it's BN3690. But if you buy the whole bundle, you're going to save a tenner by buying it that way. You get all three of the projects for $27.99. And you could also have like Easter egg hunts, couldn't you?
You could.
And then when they get collected, they get put in the cart.
Yeah. So basically, if you're buying the bundle, you're going to get like the eggs, the bunny and the eggs free.
Yeah. Actually, if you've got a few kids in the family, or you're going to have a few people around for Easter lunch or something, you could have maybe 2 or 3 of these carts, and it could be the first person to fill their cart with the eggs that they found in the Easter egg and wins.
There you go.
GN3649, $27.99, down from $37.99. That gets you all 3 of them, okay? Right, now, we've also got the trio of frames in the show. Now
that's the one on the top right, so the one with the cross and the lilies and the church.
It's a bit like a privacy screen, this one. This is really lovely, like a triptych.
Yeah. So, and they all interlink. So they've got little hinges, not really hinges, but it's kind of like hooks and holes that they all kind of slot into. So you can position it whichever way you want to. When you make up the kit, you can decide which way you want. So if you want, say, the church in the middle, make sure that you put that on the frame that is going to be in the middle.
Yeah.
Because once you've built them, you can't switch them around.
I've not seen anything like this before. Really lovely. So it's a nice nod to religion. If you're a church person, you go to church on Easter Sunday, and you think you're wanting something that isn't kind of just like kind of cartoony with the rabbits and things. You want something a little bit more serious and a bit more poignant.
Elegant. Yeah, a bit more elegant.
Yeah. Elegant. $11.99 gets you all the elements. Presumably, you have to stick the elements on.
Yes. So do we want to see what it comes like?
Yeah, please.
And then we can open one up. Let me just find my scissors.
Actually, it'd be really lovely to put maybe photographs in there as well.
Yeah. So if you don't want to have what's in there, you absolutely could change it and put in some photographs and things into it. So you've got set comes like this. You have got on the top. you've got a picture to show you how it's all put together.
Yep.
And then you've got your various different pieces. So you've got your, let me just move that to the side. So you've got your 3 sections. You've got these little parts here, which pop through. And then that is what, when this, say this bit becomes your outer frame. So that goes on. And then, oh, if I can get my fingers underneath it, then that is what gets glued in place.
Okay.
So that you can connect all the frames together. So make sure, don't put it flat, because otherwise you can't, it's got to kind of go 90 degrees, like so that you can hook, trying to hold it and be able to show you, so that the hook then slides into that bit. Do you see what I mean?
Yep.
So once you've got that, then it's just a matter of building up, paint it all first, and then just build up the pieces wherever you want them to go. So there's various, on all the other bits and pieces, there's ribbons and bows and buttons and things. So you can decide where you want all that to go. So like on the flower section here, you've got 2 ribbons and 2 little buttons. So you can use one on the flowers, you can use one on the church.
And there is a photograph on the packaging to give you ideas and guidance what goes where.
So it is just a matter of popping all these pieces out and just lining them up.
And it's nice to see like a more serious side, because we're so used to seeing eggs and bunnies and chicks, which is lovely. But it's nice if you take Easter very seriously and you want something a little bit more poignant, really tastefully done too.
Pop that all through, and then you've got all your different flowers then that you can just lay on top wherever you want them to go.
Very nice.
So obviously just paint them up, whichever colour schemes and things that you want to. And then just pop all those in place. And then again, you've got your little button.
It's £4 a panel, really, isn't it, Leona?
Yeah. So that then you can add that wherever you want it to be.
Now, Laura has just messaged in saying, what a pretty wedding gift that frame would make. Could a date be added?
Yeah, you absolutely could. So I would probably, you could either do it on top of the church and just either write it, or you could use like peel off stickers or stamps, or you could also do it on top of the cross as well. So
yeah, it doesn't have to be just Easter. It could, get creative with it. At the end of the day, it's a church and it's a cross.
So again,
and it's a panel of foliage.
And then this part, let's see, that is from the little church. So let's pop that one out, pop that there. And then this part here, which
10% of this is gone now.
A bit strange looking, as I drop it, is meant to be like the kind of sash that sits around, you know how they've got the robes that they wear with the, I don't know the correct words, I don't want to offend anybody, so.
I know what you mean.
The sash, let's just say a sash, that the minister or the priest or whatever would wear.
Well, 10% of the stock has gone on this one. $11.99. Nice to see a more kind of serious side to it as well, which is quite refreshing rather than just
again, you have got the picture on the front to give you an idea of what it looks like.
Okay, now the Happy Easter egg basket is down the end here. I'm going to grab this one.
Let me just pull this away.
Obviously, you can paint them and colour them with whatever you have to hand. Use your markers. This is only £7.49. Now, I was doing a show with Hayley from the Dreamies the other day, yesterday actually, and we were talking about the sizzle, how it's so handy to have, not just for card making, but also when you're making ornaments and MDF just like this. So if you've got any sizzle, that's what I think Leona's used inside here, so you can add a little bit of kind of a rustic feel and look. Again, paint it yellow if you want to, paint it whatever colour you want, paint it with your metallic markers if you want to. But Happy Easter, you've got the rabbits, you've got the carrots at the back there as well. The idea, I suppose, you could actually put little real eggs in this. You could,
so if you don't want to put the MDF ones in, and I'm actually just going to open the MDF ones just to give you an idea, because they actually all interlink. So you've got a piece with the cutout on the top, and then you've got a piece with the cutout on the bottom, and then they just slot together and make your little 3D egg.
Oh, okay.
So you could, if you don't want to put those in, you could leave those out, and then you could put your own chocolate eggs, Easter eggs, things like that in it as well.
Yeah, they could be completely separate ornaments away from the basket.
Exactly. So they could even just be a decoration kind of sitting around the side of it or whatever, however you want to do it.
And again, if you wanted to, you could put little lights in there to illuminate it.
Yes.
If you wanted to use it as a little night light. But certainly the characters is fun, the basket's fun. If you don't want to paint it yellow, you can paint it whatever colour you like, whatever colour's right for your home. Or again, it could be what you put your Easter gift in. If you don't put those three-dimensional eggs in the centre of it, you could put maybe some little bits of cosmetics in there, some wrapped up little chocolate eggs in there as well. I mean, it's not a basket that's got any depth to it. It's got a flat top to it. But certainly you could put a few things in there for gifts for Easter, which would look really cute. And again, in the kitchen window, they look rather nice too.
Yeah, and what I would say, I've got one open here. What I would say is if you do decide that you do want to make it and put lights in it, do that before you go ahead and glue everything. So go ahead and build, let me just see if we can stand it up. Glue the top and the bottom, but then before you start gluing on the panels, let me just find where those are. So you've got the top and the bottom, which goes on like so. Feed your lights into, if I turn it that way, hopefully the overhead can get it.
Yeah.
Feed the lights in there and then put your end panels on so that they're secured in, and just leave one little wire coming round to the bottom with the little box on the bottom so that you can turn it on and off.
Okay.
So that's
Superb.
the easiest way to do it.
You have to add your own lights into that.
Yes, so we do have some on the brand page. We've usually got those in stock.
Now we have actually got, the next one that we're going to get to has got the light up Easter egg. So this comes with the lights,
It does come with the lights, yes.
Let me grab this. Now, bearing in mind you get the lights with it, this is only £10.99. Now you can have it flash or you can have it static. Now look at that. Now I won't flash it in case you're sensitive to flashing light, but you can have it flashing if you want, which I don't think many people do these days. They like to have maybe the static.
Yeah, I'm not even on my Christmas tree, I don't like flashing lights. I prefer just to have them on.
Now, just looking at the side here, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6 layers of MDF on this. So it is really like a stage with different dimensions for the eggs, the bunny, the flowers as well. And I love the colourways you've coloured it. Really
so I think, I'm trying to think who painted this one. I think this one was Laura that painted this one, but I could be wrong. So if it wasn't Laura, sorry.
And if I turn it around, that little box on the back is where you turn the lights on and off. And it's just a case of literally pushing it. So it's not fiddly at all.
Yeah, all I've done is I've just hot glued that on the back to hold it in place. But what is quite good with this one, and I've opened one up here, and again, we've got the picture on the front for you to show you how it comes. So it'll come flat pack like so, with your picture on the front. There's not really instructions on it because you can kind of build this whichever way around you want to. So there's lots of different layers to it. But you can, I would suggest if you want to put the lights in it, you want to have a couple of layers in between where you're going to have the lights.
Could you split the layers and make it go further?
Yeah,
to do
you
more
could do
ornaments?
if you wanted to.
Okay.
But I would suggest you want to have at least 2 layers kind of behind the main one that's got the rabbit and that on it, so that you've got a bit of depth to be able to hide the lights behind.
Right.
And then just glue them in place on the back. It also does come with a little strip that goes on the bottom and also a little stand. So the 2 pieces, I don't think the stand's there. Oh, it's still sitting there, that's what it is. So you've got 2 little pieces there, and then once it's all glued together, let me turn it around to camera. It's all glued, then it will stand up. Now, mine won't stand up because I've not glued anything together, but it just gives you an idea then of
I mean, it looks so much more
like.
than $10.99's worth.
And like Dave said, you have got the lights with it. There's 2 meters of LED lights on there, and you can replace the battery in it as well.
Okay.
So if you've got it on in, for this year, and then next year you go to it and the battery's dead, just pop the batteries out. I think it's 3 little tiny watch batteries it takes.
Okay.
And you can get them in like pound shops and stuff.
Absolutely, and the batteries come included in there as well. So you're getting everything that you need apart from paint or how you're going to decorate the MDF. But the MDF, the quality of Leona's MDF is superb, and it takes the colour, especially from the paint markers that lots of you have ordered in the show today. But isn't that beautiful? Again, in a windowsill, it will look good as a kid's little night light.
Yeah, and the good thing is with this, you can customise it to whichever colour schemes that you want to. So if you don't want all your bright colours, you want more neutrals or more muted colours, you can absolutely do it that way.
Or your metallic markers?
Yes.
Yeah, very nice.
Absolutely.
£10.99 gets you that one. QZ3621. Now, next we've got the peeking egg characters. That's at the end, isn't
That's
it?
the one at the end, yes. So this is the one that's got the 2 little rabbits and the little Highland cow.
I really don't know how you can do these prices.
Peeking out from behind the egg.
I don't need to move this. I'm might as well stay here because already you're loving this. The Highland Cow has been one of your most favourite characters of all time.
I can't come and do a show now without having a Highland Cow
It goes
somewhere.
down in history. Everyone loves it. But look, the little bunny rabbits peeking their heads out behind the eggs there. Really cute. Love it. $9.99 for this one. Again, maybe you're going to put something up at work. Maybe no one really thinks about Easter at work and you just want to kind of decorate your desk at work.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're making up somebody, you know, a little Easter basket for somebody. I know when I was a kid, which was quite a while ago now, I was actually allergic to chocolate.
Allergic?
Yeah, so once upon a time, I used to get really bad migraines.
Right.
And it culminated in a really, like the inside of my eye, I would literally want to claw my eye out because it was so itchy. Wow. And eventually one day I ended up at hospital because it was so bad. And they went through what I'd eaten. And about an hour before it started, I'd eaten a Whisper.
How unlucky is that you've got an allergy
so I was
to chocolate?
allergic to chocolate.
Wow.
So for years I got like fruit baskets and all the rest of it at Easter because I wasn't allowed to
Well, I
eat
think
chocolate.
I'm a bit of a freak because I don't like chocolate very much.
Oh, really? See, now,
Occasionally,
unfortunately, I did grow out of the chocolate allergy,
Right.
sadly.
Right.
Hence the reason I've just had to lose a load of weight.
But the thing is, you know, this makes a lovely, thoughtful Easter gift for anybody. Maybe they can't eat chocolate for medical reasons or just don't like chocolate very much, or just for whatever reason doesn't really want to have chocolate. Maybe they are kind of looking after their
I would much prefer to have somebody give me one of these than an Easter egg, I must admit. I'd love to sit and, you know, sit and colouring this in. It's just like an hour of mindfulness. You know, you just get lost in whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, the kit could actually be the gift. I mean, whether you choose to put it together and make it and colour it is up to you. But the gift could actually be the gift for Easter that someone then sits and makes and puts together.
Or get together with a group of friends. I mean, I've done that in my house as well. We've all come to my house and had a craft evening.
I just think it's lovely if the family get together and make their own ornaments at Christmas and Easter. Each year they come out. Oh, remember when we did that last year? It's just a nice thing.
Put a date on it as well. So if you're doing it with the kids, make sure you put a date on it because then when they're, you know, 21 and 25, you can bring it out and say, oh, look what you made when you were 5.
But this has got the Highland Cow. Absolutely brilliant. Couldn't make it up. I love it. Absolutely love that. So $9.99. It's probably, how high is that, do you reckon?
Oh, I don't know, but if you pass it over, I can measure it. Okay. I've got a. Let's have a look.
It's got to be about, what, 12 inches?
It is. It is. We are 15. Yeah, it's 12.
Oh, good guess.
16. Yeah, 12 inches.
Yeah. I know me.
There you go. There you go.
I've impressed myself. There you go. £9.99 is your price, and it's PO 3657. Now, the bunny family.
Yes. So with the bunny family, this one you can have. There's two parts. The one at the top. Yeah. The one at the bottom. Sorry. Yes.
Right.
So with this set.
Oh, what?
I
love it.
I think, let me just open it because it's quite a while ago I made this one. I believe there's only 2 bunnies which actually slot into the base. And then the other ones you can choose to leave off, leave on. You can position them where you want.
So you can have as many members of the family as you want.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
So if you've got, say, 4 in the family, then you can only have 4 bunnies on it. You can do it however you want. Now, what I have done, the lovely Nanette painted this and then messaged me and said, Leona, I'm having trouble getting all the bunnies to kind of stay in the right position. So I've kind of built a little bit of scaffolding at the back. So what I will do is, if we can turn it around, we'll show you the scaffolding on the back, just to how everything holds on.
Oh, okay.
So what I've done, see how you've got all these little strips and things on the back?
Yeah.
That is holding the ones that are not attached by the feet.
Right.
So what I've given you is I've given you this little scaffolding sheet. And it's just a bunch of little blocks that you can pop out and you can layer up as many as you want to make all the others sit in place. Because what you've got is you've got the 2 big bunnies. Let me just move these. Now, I have to say, without the ears on them, it does look a bit like a chick.
It could be.
Let me turn it around so you can see it from the front. So these are the 2 that you're going to pop in place, right?
Okay.
So, and then imagine it's got ears, because there's his ears here. So his ears go on the back. So you've got his little ears.
Right.
Or her little ears, whatever, on the back, right? So then you've got all these other little ones, and you've got 2 standing. Let me try and get in shot. 2 standing and 1 sitting.
So how many bunnies do you get?
There's 5 in total.
Right.
So you can position that one wherever you want it, position that one wherever you want it, and then position this one wherever you want it. But these are just kind of stuck onto this part.
So if you're
which is why you've got the scaffolding to try and just build it up so that you've got just a little bit more support, and you just want to build that up at the back. So what I would do, let me just see if we can carefully turn that round. Ooh, don't fall, don't fall. Like so. So this is the back, and then all I would do is pop out these little bits. Let's pop out a couple of pieces, and then layer them up so that you can get to the right depth.
Yeah.
So you might only need one. So just, I'm only going to work with this one for the minute. Just like, do you know what? Instead of having it standing up, we'll have it lying down, just to make my life just a little bit easier. So you've got your two main characters, which are there. Then you're going to have this one sitting in front. Say this one then is going to be sitting in front as well. And then all you're going to do is take your little scaffolding pieces and just build them together so that you can basically attach these two together, and the same with this one. So I've given you lots and lots of different little bits of scaffolding so that you can build up and attach them in whatever position you want to.
What I'm thinking,
and
Leona,
that's just going to make it a bit more solid.
If you're not at the moment a 5-bunny family,
Yes.
if you're only a 3-bunny family
Yes.
or a 4-bunny family,
Yes.
you can leave 1 or 2 of them off.
You can, and then you can hold it to the side and keep it, and then if you eventually grow the family,
can add it on.
You can keep adding them on. Or grandkids, or sisters and brothers. I mean, you can do this for anybody. So, but you do have lots of different options. You've got the 5 little characters. Let me just move all this stuff out of the way now. You've got your 5 little characters, all various different sizes and various different shapes. But you've then also got your sheet that's got your bows. It's got the little bunny feet to go on top. It's got glasses. So you can customize this for whichever characters that you've got.
That would be me.
So me and my son are the 2 in my house that wear glasses. So I could have, you know, that is my youngest, who's now taller than I am. And, you know, that could be me with my glasses on.
Yeah.
Type thing. So you can customize it whichever way you want to. You've got bows, and there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 bows, there's 2 pairs of glasses. If anybody really needs lots and lots of glasses or lots and lots of bows, just give me a message and I will send some extras. It's not a big deal.
There you go.
So,
well, $10.99. I love the fact that it's kind of customizable.
It is, yes.
And now you've seen the potential. I mean, look at the bunny and think, okay, who is the bunny with the spectacles going to be? Is that going to be me? Is that going to be my other half?
Exactly.
Maybe no one wears glasses. Don't put them on. But then you've got, I see mummy, daddy, and 3 kids. That's
and then
what I see when I look
even
at that.
if you wanted as well, say like, just for instance, one of your members of your family is always wearing, say, a flannel or a tartan shirt or something like that. Paint it to customize it as well. So, or even if they've got an old shirt that they're growing out of, or it's got a hole in it, you could even cut the fabric out and actually stick that onto it. So you could almost make it for like a memorial one as well, because if somebody's passed away, you could make it that, you know, that's grandpa or whoever, by using bits and pieces of their clothing.
Way
and make
over
it all
10% of the stock has gone. I know lots of you will be ordering this on repeat as well, and overnight with repeats. Now, where are we going next? Floppy ear, bunny and egg. That's got to be this one.
It is.
Here it comes. Who's this one going to be then? What member of the family is this? Is it going to be you? Is it going to be the other half? This could be, I tell you what, this could be someone's first Easter, a little baby's first Easter as a gift from mum and dad. That would be really adorable, wouldn't it?
I should actually take that. I'm going up to Scotland in 2 weeks and I'm going to get to see my cousin's little baby girl, Hayley, for the first time. We're going out for dinner, so...
You could write Hayley on the egg.
You could.
Or whatever name's appropriate. But that's someone's first Easter, how lovely. And that will come out every year as a reminder. Look at the ears, though. Oh, absolutely adorable. $8.99, and again, you've used what sort of colouring medium on this? Is this the paint markers?
So that's just acrylic paint that's on there as well. Yep. So you can use it with the markers. You can use acrylic paint. You can use spray paint. You can use poster paints, markers, pens, alcohol pens, whatever you want. All I would say, especially if you're doing alcohol pens, test the colours on the back first or in a bit of scrap and just make sure that you like the colour that it's going to end up, because it does tend to dry quite a bit darker.
If you've got a primer,
yes,
could you put a white primer
you
down?
Can,
and then
absolutely,
that keeps the colour true then, doesn't it? So it's up to you. You don't have to put a primer down, but there will probably be a slight change in colour if you don't. BR3684 at £8.99. Now, the stencil tape bundle, now that's something we haven't had in stock for quite a while, and whenever we do have it, it flies. Now, obviously, you're known for your stencils and your glitter paste and that sort of thing. You wouldn't necessarily need the stencil tape with the MDF, I suppose, would you?
No, I would probably use more like a masking tape if I was going to use tape. To be honest, I don't tend to tape anything other than the stencils.
Okay. Well, if you've got stencils, whether they're Glitzcraft or any other stencil, this is a specially developed tape, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it's a low-tack tape, which is designed specifically for stenciling. It's one of the best. I've tried lots and lots and lots and lots of different companies that make tape, and this is the one that we actually stick to. It used to come in a big package, and I got them to get rid of the packaging because I was fed up carrying boxes and boxes and boxes of it just because it was all packaging. So I know I have given a loan of this to Wendy from Cardio, and she was like, oh my God, that tape's amazing. I was like, yes, it is. So, you know, there's not just me saying it, it is lots.
Do you know how much you get on a roll?
There is 25 metres or 25 yards. It's 25 somethings.
It will probably be metres, I would have thought.
It might be. Okay. It might be.
Well, in that case, then, you got 50, 100, 125 metres. And can you reuse it?
Yes.
Yeah,
you can absolutely reuse it. I would reuse it until it loses the stickiness. So it's sticky enough to hold your paper and things in place. But if you're going to put it onto fabrics, then I would use a much stronger tape. If you're going to do onto like bags or anything else where you're not just straight onto paper, then use a more sticky tape. Whereas thinking, this is a very light tape.
How many times have you used a tape that was supposed to be low tack but actually became quite high tack, and then you remove it to take the stencil away and you end up tearing the cardstock?
Absolutely.
You've done all the stenciling, it's ruined.
It's so frustrating because then you've literally got to chop your card down to like mini size just to get rid of the parts that you've torn.
Well, if you've got any of the Glitzcraft fantastic glitter pastes and that sort of thing, you've seen Leona use the stencils many, many, many times. This is the stencil tape she uses. If you'd like it for her stencils or any other stencils, it will work. And it's £12.99 ZC3691. Okay, now, the next one, this is the last one, I think, in the show, isn't it? This is the last MDF. We do have some stencils, which we can show you. I don't think I've got any here. Oh, yes, I have. Down there. They're hiding. OK, take a look at this. Hello, spring. Oh, yes, please, bring it on. Bring on spring, ASAP. Are there lights in this one? Or is it...
no, I don't think there's lights in this one, no.
It's mirrored card.
Yeah. So just before it's been assembled, I think Louise painted this one, and she has put some mirror card in behind the letters.
Now, OK, we're talking Easter for a lot of the show. Now we're talking just generically spring, not Easter at all. The warm weather, the longer days, they're saying on the forecast this week it's going to get a bit warmer this week and then get colder again before it gets warmer again. But spring won't be that far away. And doing it in yellow is just perfect.
I know, it's just a nice little bright, you know, generic kind of colour scheme, isn't it?
It's like a makeup scene, idyllic scene of huge tulips. Maybe again you could put maybe a nice sunrise or sunset paper in the background.
You could, absolutely. You could put a photograph in the back of it as well. So if you have been in, you know, somewhere where there's tulips, Amsterdam, that kind of thing, then you could put a photograph in behind it as well. I
mean, this is only $11.99, and to be honest, when I first looked at that, I thought, oh, it's like a globe.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely,
but yes,
lovely
you
thing.
absolutely could put lights in it. So exactly the same. You would just feed the lights in from the side, exactly the same as I showed you earlier. So you could absolutely put lights in there as well if you wanted to.
And again, it could be an Easter gift.
You could also have fun with that as well, stenciling all the way around the outside of it.
Okay.
So what I would do, if you were going to stencil on the outside part of it, lay all your it's like little cubes. Let me just see if I've got one here that I can show you. Let me find it. There we are. So if you want to stencil and decorate all round it, let's just open this up so we can see it. Get all the pieces out. So you've got your front and your back, like so. And then all these little pieces here, this is all the parts that go all the way around to make the circle.
Oh, they're the panels, right?
Yes, all the panels. Yeah. So what you could do is you could paint all these panels, lay them all out, and then if you wanted, you could stencil little flowers or little bees all the way along that, and then build up once it's dried. So, and then you've got your little house. Again, these all just pop straight out. Let me build up, we'll quickly build up one of the houses just to show you. So.
And that could be a welcome to your new home card. Someone's moving house soon.
let's just, oh, hang on. I'm all fingers and thumbs now. Let's get
Oh,
that.
I meant to ask you, what sort of glue do you like to use?
Mostly I pretty much use PVA glue, to be honest.
What, just standard PVA?
Yeah, standard PVA glue. I have got with me today, I've got the Pinflair bookbinding glue, which I do love as well, because it's a nice strong glue. But you can kind of use any glue that you want. What I wouldn't do though is use like a silicone type glue, because what I tend to find is it goes yellow over time.
Like a glue gel?
Yeah, so the glue gel, I love, if I'm doing anything with my glitter and my card, I love it, but I don't like it for MDF because I do find it goes yellow. So there's your little house.
So good quality PVA glue, of which we sell hundreds.
And it's got, you can see, it's got all the engraving on the roof and things as well.
Well, Carla's Cut by Hand has got a really good PVA glue. The Glue It bottles from Pinflair and the
so the one
bookbinding glue
I've got here is the Glue It. So it's the bookbinding glue, which is this one. And I get that from the boys.
Perfect.
So that's also a really good one.
£11.99. Now, before we finish the show, we've got some stencils. Now, we have the stencil tape. Now we've got some stencils. Now, is it a set of 4?
Yes.
Right. You got all 4 of these. Now, you've got You Snailed It. You've also got Love Grows Here, Happy Birthday, and that beautiful big love heart as well. Now, of course, stencils you can use on anything you choose. It could be fabric, it could be furniture, it could be walls, it could be anything you choose, cardstock, you name it, you can use it. And of course, Leona and her other half are known for the Glitzcraft glitter pastes. So here, this is how you can use them with the glitter paste. If you don't want to use glitter paste, you can use inks, you can use sprays, but this is obviously the glitter paste that's been spreaded through these. And use your tape, which you can probably hear Leona tearing off.
Get ready for the demo.
You Snailed It. Love Grows Here. Aren't they cute? 4 stencils for £12.99. Is that all it is? Should be £15.99, so £3 saved, 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Don't forget the brilliant stencil tape is there on the right. That's going to be a new best friend with any stencils, not just Leona's. Each stencil is £3.25. And you can use, just smaller elements of it. If you just want to use the word love, you can do. The snail on his own is really cute. Look at it, beaming away. You snailed it. There's the wreath. And then just this beautiful big heart on its own with the flowers. Perfect. So you've got all of these. You make these yourself, don't you?
Yes. Yeah. So all the stencils we make and manufacture.
If you just want the flowers, you don't have to do the snail. You can take what you want off each of those stencils and use them independently. If you just want one bird on a card, you can just do the individual bird. And Leona's going to show you how to use them. What are you using your glitter paste?
So I'm going to use, let's do a bit of both. So we'll do a bit of inks just to show everybody at home how the inks work. Yep. So I like using my little blending brushes. You can use whatever you want to use. So if you prefer doing dried baby wipes, you can do that. If you prefer to use finger daubers, you can do that. I definitely find that the brushes give me a really nice finish. It lets me blend all my colours really nicely, so I like that. So let's go through and just ink those up. Then let's see, what will we do? Let's do the flowers. And then we'll do the words with the glitter pastes. So a little bit of pink in there.
And what do you do with your stencils when you want to wash them? Just soak in water?
Take them straight off, and then I will pop them straight into a bowl of water. So even just plain water by itself, it doesn't have to have the soap and things in it. Usually when I'm at the NEC and things, it just is water. I keep saying from the toilet. It's not actually from the toilet, but it's from the bathroom cubicles, shall we say. It's not from the toilet. I know, just scoop it in and out the loo. No, it's not there. So let's go a couple of different colours. Let me find some colours. I've just grabbed a whole different bunch of colours that I've got with me today. So let's do some light green.
And these will be on your brand page on our website?
Yes, so if you want some of the glitter paste, we have got those. There's hundreds of different kits on the brand page, so you can go there. And also, just a quick side note: come the end of June, I will be taking a little bit of a break from everything crafty because we're moving out of our unit and moving hopefully to a new house. So I will have to shut everything down for a little while.
We'll change for a couple of months.
Yeah, it's all going to kind of shut down for a little while we get reset at the new house. So it's still a while away. We have, my house just went up for sale today, so fingers crossed that goes nice and quickly. But we will be taking a little bit of a break. So if you do come to order from us and suddenly we're not there, don't panic. It is just a temporary thing while we move.
And don't forget, you can come down to Sandown and see us on the HobbyMaker stand and see Leona on her stand, of course, as well. There'll be lots of familiar faces down there. It's going to be a great couple of days. I'm looking forward to it.
Look how pretty that is. How quick that's been. And then pop that there. And then all I've done is kind of matte and layered it. And then I'm just going to give it a quick dry. Now, I'm not drying the inks. I'm literally just drying the pastes. If you've not seen the paste before, it will dry on its own in about 4 minutes. But if you do want to dry it faster than that, then you absolutely can use your hairdryer, you can use your heat tool, you can sit it on the radiator, you can sit it above the fire, obviously not in the fireplace, but you can sit it beside the fireplace, anywhere that's warm, and it's going to dry it much, much quicker.
Yeah, because the glue that holds the glitter together is a little bit kind of cloudy, so when it dries, it goes clear.
It does,
That's when the glitter really pops.
Why you get such great sparkle. Let me see if we've got, I'm probably going to have to poke the lid. Yeah, we won't bother sticking it down because my glue, it needs to get the nozzle cleared. But if you see there, then you've got your little card all made. And if I just kind of wiggle back and forward.
So using one of those stencils.
You can just see how sparkly that is.
And if you want to see all the Glitzcraft products, including all the glitter paste that we were showing you a few minutes ago, go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, then go to the brand pages and just look for Glitzcraft. And if you click on Glitzcraft, it will take you to everything that's available. It doesn't have to be things that are on the TV show today. It's things that are available.
There's hundreds of things in there. There's things from 4 years ago when we joined HobbyMaker.
And if it says that you can order it and doesn't say sold out, you can order it at any time. And it's still all covered by that one P&P of £4.95. So there are some of those products. There we are, look. Glitter paste, there we go, look. A bundle, sand, platinum and coffee. More MDF, but there's loads of pastes on there if you're running out.
Yeah, there's lots and lots of different kits. So go through it, have a good look and see which kits that you have a fancy to, and we can get them sent out to you.
Okay, now one of the most popular items that we had in the show this evening since we went on air at 8 o'clock is this one. Now, obviously, it's looking very kind of Caribbean to me.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, lots of bright, vibrant coloured houses. Now, it doesn't have to be like that. You can make them whatever colour you want to. You can make the flowers as tropical as you want them to be or as more traditional British. It's entirely up to you. They, to me, look like daffodils, certainly in their when they're yellow, the daffodils. But how beautiful is that? It's a lovely scene of bunnies celebrating springtime. You got the one with his wheelbarrow. You've got the other one with a basket full of eggs. And, you know, you can do the real detail part of these with your pens if you want
Absolutely, yeah. So don't worry about everything being too fiddly and, you know, lots of detail and things. And remember that you can add detail to anything just with a black Sharpie or a fine liner. And you can make such a difference just by adding a few little dots and lines and things to stuff. It makes a huge difference.
I'm kind of obsessed about illumination. I like to put little lights in lots of things. I can just imagine these little houses with the cute little windows being lit up. They would look fantastic. £7.99 is all this is. Maybe you're going over the Easter weekend, the bank holiday, to relatives' houses. You want to take them a little Easter gift. That, you know, we decorate our houses at Christmas. Do we decorate our houses at Easter? Maybe we don't think about it.
Not so much, yeah. I mean, you can see sometimes you get these little Easter trees and they've got little Easter eggs and things hanging from them. But it's not so much Easter.
No.
But obviously, I'm not here next month because normally I'm back every month, but I'm not here next month just because the shows are all starting up again and I'm actually travelling for like 5 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, springtime is a busy time for the shows.
It is crazy, yes.
Okay, now the bunny family, these have been really, really popular because what I love about it more than anything else is the potential for you to make it as big a family or a smaller family as you want. So if maybe you've just had a little one or someone in your family's just had a little one and there's 3 of them, let's say, then you can have the mummy, the daddy and the little baby and then keep the other 2 for maybe later.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or if you're a full house and there's 5 of you, you're sorted.
That's me. I'm a 5. I'm a full house of 5, yes.
But I love the fact you've got the glasses, so that if, like me, you wear glasses all the time, instantly you've got that familiarisation. You did say that if people want extra glasses, contact you.
Yeah, just message me. You'll find me on Facebook. It's Glitzcraft, and then my email address is nice and easy. It's leona@glitzcraft.co.uk. You can email me, and if you need extra glasses, or even if you need an extra bunny, maybe you're a family of 6 or 7, just message me. We'll get it. It's
Leona will sort
not
you
any
out.
big deal to send you an extra 1 or 2.
There you go. But that's what makes it so special, because you've got these little scaffolding posts at the back, which allow you to either include the characters or not, as the case may be.
Yeah, we didn't want to put holes in, because then that kind of means that you've got to have all the pieces in it, which kind of doesn't look right. So this way, it means you can add all the bits and pieces that you want to, and you've got that little extra pieces of scaffolding, and there's more than enough there that you can there's more than enough than you'll ever need.
I loved your idea about if someone is known for wearing a certain top.
Yeah, you can customise it then, can't you?
Yeah.
So
it would be an old tracksuit for me. Someone on Facebook said, Bill. I think that's true for a lot of us.
Like my husband used to wear a lot of striped polo shirts, so I think if I was doing something like that for him, it would need to be a striped polo shirt for him.
If something's going to the charity bin and it's a shirt that he or she's been wearing, or a blouse or whatever, why not cut the fabric out?
Yeah, just take a little snip of it out of the corner. Even the pocket was probably enough to be able to make a little shirt or whatever out of it. Even the bow tie, you could customise the bow tie and make it. But even if you say you want to have an actual tie, just get a bit of card and just cut it out, and then you can pop it on. It doesn't have to be made from MDF. You can always just use a bit of card.
But don't forget, of course, we are on extended dispatch for the paint markers. If you want those, you can find those on the website as well. They'll be with you shortly after the beginning of March. I think it was the 3rd of March, 4th March?
Yes.
8th of March.
Shouldn't be too long. Hopefully we'll get them in stock really quickly.
Okay, what next was it? The egg cart. Over here. Here's the egg cart. This is one of my favourite ones. I love it because, I mean, it's like a fairground.
Yeah.
Really.
It reminds me, you know how you get, if you go to weddings and you've got those little sweetie carts for the kids to go, well, I'd be up there because I love all the jelly sweets and things, that's me. But it kind of reminds me of a miniature version of that.
Now, these are kind of standard size eggs, like eggs that you'd have at home in the kitchen. A lot of the chocolate eggs have got a bit small.
Yes, there's been a bit of shrinkflation, I think there has been.
So Leona's going to give you another disc that will fit over the larger opening if you want to make them slightly smaller, so the chocolate eggs will fit in there. But I just think that's such a lovely idea. If you have an Easter egg hunt, start off with the actual cart without anything in it, like that. And then it could be, if you get 2 or 3 of them, they're only, what, $10.99 each. Whoever fills their cart first, a bit like a challenge on the TV, isn't it?
Yeah.
They've won.
Not even Easter. If you wanted to use it year round for your actual eggs in your kitchen, you could always just flip the tops over where the engraving is, where it says Happy Easter.
Yep.
Flip that over and reverse it. And then you've got a blank canvas on the top where you could paint tiles and things on it if you wanted to, and you could actually have it as an egg stand in your kitchen for your actual eggs.
I like it. I like that a lot. And you can put real eggs in there if you want to as well, not just the chocolate ones. £10.99. Leona, thank you.
Thank you.
See you at Sandown.
Yes.
On Friday and Saturday.
On Friday and Saturday, yes. Not long.
No, not long at all. OK, what's on tomorrow then? What's on for Tuesday? Well, we're live at 1 o'clock as we always are. Sherilyn will open things up tomorrow. Join Dawn with Dawn's Inspirations with brand new deals. That's at 1 o'clock. Hunky Dory at 2. Decoupage Toppers, the Ultimate Collection. Polka Doodles at 3 p.m. And then Hunky Dory with Bex at 4. I join you at 5 o'clock for Stamps Away. Looking forward to that with Ali Reeves. And then Carla's here for a couple of shows with American Crafts at 6. Limited edition We Are Makers electronic scissors at a crazy price. They're brilliant. Polka Doodles again with Nikki at 7 p.m. And then at 8 o'clock, Brother. Don't miss the Brother Masterclass with a double S from Carla tomorrow. There will be 2 S's tomorrow, I promise you. Right, thank you for the company tonight. Really enjoyed myself, and thank you to all our guests as well. If you've missed any shows, remember you can watch them all back on our app right now, and you can watch them back on YouTube as well, going right back to day 1 where we started 4 years ago. Wow. Thanks, Leona. See you tomorrow. We're live at 1. See you then. Bye.